All right. What do you say we get this party started here? Got some people joining in the chat. Uh, Crimer, I've been waiting all day. Tim, I've got you, man. I've got you. All right. Let's get this thing going here. We got some ZAWA stuff to have fun with today. I got a good 6-hour block dedicated to this, so hopefully everything goes well. Let's get you guys in on the viewing pleasure here. All right, there we go. Here we are in my hole in Cerro Gordo. All right, so we got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff planned today. First things first, though, I gotta thank all of you guys for being here because you guys are what motivate me to keep this series going. This is actually my longest running series on the channel, and I think next episode, if you don't count all like the little side episodes and stuff, I think next episode is like the 99th or 100th zoo episode on my channel. So holy cow, this has been going on for a while. Because there's like 77 episodes or something. Actually, there were 78. So yeah, next episode would be number 100. It's already nighttime. It's already nighttime. So that means we gotta get to sleep because creepers be creeping. But I'm gonna actually go down and sleep in my proper bed this time because I want to make sure my spawn is set. Oh, I just ran into that block. Ran into that block. Brutal. Congrats. Thanks, Tyler. Actually, you know what? Thank you all for supporting it. Like I said, if the series wasn't very popular, if people didn't enjoy seeing it, I probably just wouldn't be playing it as much. I mean, because I enjoy it, but I mean, if it's not generating any views or something like that, a lot of times I'll gravitate away and try to find something else you guys might like. But clearly, you guys are enjoying ZAWA, so I will. That's a good thing because it's actually one of my favorite things to be playing on the channel. So, all right, we got our spawn set now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need that set because we are going to a different dimension today. There's something, if you look at the title of the stream, there's something that I really, really need badly, and that is a better XP farm. Because I'm currently, those are my chickens down there, by the way. I do have an XP farm right now. I just keep running back and forth. I do have an XP farm right now, and it's right through here. And it's the one that I've been using to repair all my tools. And it's not good. I mean, well, it does. It does what it does, you know, it does what it needs. But it just takes a while, and in case you guys don't know what the life of a YouTuber is, well, non-full-time YouTuber, even I guess a full-time YouTuber would probably have this problem. Time is like a thing, like, that's like a real thing that really you have to kind of, you know, plan and ahead and how to do things and when you can stream and how long things take to record, all that, you know. And for me, I got, you know, a family, soon to be 3 kids, actually. And a wife and soon to be 3 kids, and this is my XP farm, okay? And this is how I get XP to repair all my tools, is cave spiders. So, let's see, let's carve these guys up. This is it, and then I go and I make sure I'm not holding on to anything that could generate XP, and I grab the XP, and that's it, you know, so that I repair which tools I want to repair. The problem is that this takes a while. Look at that, that barely made a dent. Okay, so this takes a long time to do. So, what I want to do today is I want to build a better one. And that's like the first main goal today. But that's not the only thing I want to get done today, but that is the first main goal today, is to build a better XP farm. Let's see, congrats, wow, did you name the cassowaries? I did not name the cassowaries yet. In fact, I might save the naming of the cassowaries for next episode. That way it gives people a full week to watch the episode and come up with their names. Some great names have been coming in already. I already kind of picked one that I kind of want to do because multiple people have suggested it, and it's a great name for them. But there's still one more that needs to be named. So I hear a dude. He's over there, up and over. Oh, he's dropping down. Got him. That was a heck of a shot. Is there a fireball that just went past here? I saw a fireball just go past here. Is he in the flames? Oh, that was a terrible shot. Never mind. I should have just stopped while I was ahead. Actually, you know what? I do have my elytra, so let's just eat myself over here and see if he dropped. Oh yeah, there's something shooting at me. See if he dropped a thing or not. A tear, because I don't really have a whole lot of tears. Maybe I should cry more. Hey-oh. But yeah. All right, let's get back up over here. Try to smash into the wall. There we go. Perfect landing there. That was pretty sweet. All right, so we got to do some stuff. Peter, with the first super chat donation of the day. I didn't even explain the significance of that. Holy cow. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for your support. You're actually currently still on the top donor list, or top donor sign right now. So, as with all of my zoo episodes, or zoo streams, oh, fly, please. Please go up in the air. Oh, is that leg? I think it's leg, because my rockets didn't go down. No, they did that time. Do I have this thing on, right? This thing... Maybe we're running over there. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, my elytra's not activating. That's weird. Spamming spacebar. Oh, it did something. Hold on. That is very bizarre. Okay, I guess we're running over there. It has no problem using my rockets. Oh, I can't fly. I feel so grounded. That is weird. Why? Okay, let's put just the elytra on. It's not flying. I might have to restart the game if that's the case, because that I'm going to probably want. Maybe. Actually, maybe. All right, so thank you, Peter, for the super chat. Sorry I got wildly distracted with the elytra not flying. I'm trying to get over there, but man, oh man. Without the elytra, this is slow going. Okay, so we're going to slowly jog over here. I have definitely got to fix that before I continue with the stream. But anyway, this is this over here is the park of sponsors right here at the entrance of the zoo. Everyone who does a super chat or a super sticker during these events, these live streams, gets their name added to the billboard of sponsors right here. So we got Sakana, we got Todd Feltz ×2. Thank you. We got Louded Coffin. We got Blackout, LCat13, Brianna Winchell, and the top donor gets his own sign over here, and that's Peter, who also just donated right now. So I guess we'll add you to the other one too. And then if someone top beats you on the other sign, then I don't have any signs with me. Wood backpack. I gotta make another one. I guess if somebody beats you on the top donor sign, then we'll just keep your name over on this sign here, on the sponsor sign here. Let's go ahead and add you to the list over here, Peter. Oh, whoa! I know how to type, kinda. I'm good at hunting and pecking. That's about it. Thank you. So this would actually be ×2, also, right? Because you actually let's delete that because you have the other one too. So ×2. So I think you, bam, there we go. You've officially been added to that sign too. Thank you so much for all the super chats and any support that you guys show the channel, whether it be through super chats or likes, or even commenting or just watching this stuff. So thank you all for that. Carver, do you have a plan for making your 100th episode fancy? Oh boy, that's a loaded question. No, actually, I mean, yeah. Now, actually, I kind of just realized that when I started the stream. No, that doesn't go in there. When I started the stream, so I have to kind of come up with something. And I just had an entire week of grinding out an incredible amount of YouTube stuff, so my brain is a little fried. It's a little fried. Somebody in the pre-stream, I guess, was asking about steps for creating a zoo, for starting a zoo. How do you get going? You fire up Minecraft. That's the first thing you do, is you get the mod pack and you fire up Minecraft. But no, seriously, you get an idea in mind of what you want to do. I found it really awesome to have this on here, the map, so that you can actually see what you're working with, because it helps with like laying out everything and where you want everything to be. But I think that it's the biggest tip I can give you is to have a vague plan, not an exact plan. Meaning, like, you've seen my maps that I put out for, like, what I'm planning on building. It never really turns out quite like that, but it kind of does. It gives me an idea, a motivation for, like, okay, I said the bears are going to go here. I'm going to put the bears there, you know? So that's the best tip I can give for starting it off. Play Minecraft first. You know, just get your basics going and then go from there. I see somebody would like to see a tour. I keep forgetting to put vehicles up here. I mean to do that, and I always forget. I could probably make those fast, but all right, tour. We have the welcome center right here at the start of the zoo. So it's a nice little building where you can get your plushies and whatever else. A little map of the zoo, I suppose you could probably get here. Spot to sit and relax. Probably could get a coffee or something, or a beverage. And then over here we got the sponsor park right here. Thank you again to everybody who sponsors and who does any super chats during these things. You'll be forever immortalized here at Cerro Gordo. Here, back there, we have the kangaroos. Kangaroos are just chilling. This was our first exhibit that we built in the zoo. And this biome, in case you guys are wondering, this is a woodland biome. So, might not look like it, but this is a woodland biome. Now, that's because I've obviously terraformed everything. So, it's supposed to look like that, actually. This is what the biome looks like right here. But it's been changed to look like this. So yeah, a lot of work to change it over, but I mean it's worth it in the end, because this valley in between these mountains is too awesome. All right, so over here we have a mixture. We have a mixture of animals in here. We have some elephants in there, which I did find one on top of a tree recently. That was a little weird. We have some giraffes, obviously. We have some zebras. That one's in a tree, too. What are you doing up there, man? Oh, well, as long as you're not, like, suffocating, I guess I don't really mind. But then there's this walkway right here for them to get through and get all over the place. Now, I did put the elephants in this exhibit, and the giraffes in this exhibit, and the zebras, I think, also in this exhibit. So some of them are clearly getting around. So, all right. On with the rest of the zoo here. We have our tree frogs here, which I'm having trouble remembering all their names, but I do remember one of them is named David Hasselhoff, which I think is hilarious. There is one more tucked back in there, it looks like. Yeah, he's hiding. So yeah, we have a tree frog exhibit. I actually like how that one turned out. That one might be my favorite. Alright, let's go this way for right now. This is the restrooms and plushy little stall. This little recreational area. Let's see, Grimer, when it comes to what to start with, I am not good with it. Oh yeah, you just basically have to get going. I start both zoos with creating the entrance. That way I knew where I was going to start, and then everything else had to go behind it. So that's a good place to start. Here we have the otters somewhere. There they are, right there. There's one at least. There should be another one in here someplace too. But I don't know where it is. It's hiding. Oh no, it's right in front of me. So yeah, we have the otters in here. This needs like a fence or something on it. This part is all unfinished. It's definitely something I got to get to. Down here we have the foxes. There's also a viewing area up top where you can see the foxes into their den. Thank you all for actually suggesting this in the last stream. We built this actually live on the last stream. So yep, these are the ones that have seen some stuff. They look really like traumatized. Like, oh man, I don't want to talk about the war. I remember Justin Beaver from last season. Yeah, that's right. We had one of the beavers was named Justin Beavers. We have the emperor penguins still flapping around the water right there. They just refuse to move, except for those ones over there who, well, I guess they also refuse to move, but they just kind of stand there. But yeah, they got the nice little ice exhibit here. And this is also an area to view the otters. I think I have more areas to view the otters as we go through here. Yeah. And then this path connects over here. Now this is all unfinished area right here. And then this is an area where you can also see the penguins. Nifty stuff. So that's about as far as we got on the zoo so far. Oh no, I forgot the bears. We got the bears over there. I should probably sleep. Now that I've already set my spawn at a different place, I'm going to be doing this, but whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. This fox slow zoom ins were hilarious, by the way. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Citrus, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Am I... What's going on with the game today? It's having some trouble. Here, one second. Let me restart this real quick and see if I can't figure out why this is acting this way. I don't know why this is doing this. Because it's acting kind of weird, and I don't want to get blown up because creepers be creeping. I can't actually leave the bed. We're going to have to probably close the whole thing down and try again. Technical difficulties, people. That's another thing. You're going to run into a lot of technical difficulties, but the show must go on, you know? So sorry about this. I don't know why it's not sleeping through the night. My elytra's not working. Never actually had either one of those problems in this mod pack yet, so I got hit with a double whammy. The Gregarian's brain is definitely fried, exactly. It was like, whoa, you have an Emperor Penguin exhibit? I'm going to break. Alright, I'm just reloading the entire mod pack, actually, so it's going to be just a second. But how's your guys' weekend going, by the way? I want to know these things. See if it's still broken or not. Alright, it is daytime, so it did pass the night. Interesting. Alright, let's get you guys back in here. It did pass the night, so that's cool. Is my elytra working now? Yes, it is. All right. So we have air people. All right, back to this area right here because it branches to the right instead of left. So instead of going to the bathrooms, and there's the fox exhibit where you can see it from above. Oh, actually, there's something over here. I have a moose exhibit. I forgot about that thing. Really, really good because of the stream. Well, I'm happy to hear it. But we have a moose exhibit here where there's 5 moose in here, including the albino one. Yeah. This one was built a couple episodes ago, actually. I kind of like how this one turned out because we have like this chain link fence also holding it in place. All right, and then let's. I love having my elytra back. I don't know what was up with the game there. So grateful for your stream. I'm always so productive when I put a Minecraft stream on. Sweet. All right, well, then I'll try to keep this one going for you. Nymphet? Is that how you say it? I'll try to keep the stream going as long as I can. I got about 6 hours scheduled out here. These guys always get crazy whenever I get around here. They're like, I'm going to eat your first. Yeah. They don't like me. But got about 6 hours allocated to do this, so hopefully I can get everything done in that amount of time. And then we also have Sudan here, our black rhinoceros that was added recently. Little cave rhino. And then over here we got more area to explore. And then this was our cassowary exhibit that we built in the last episode, which I'll name the cassowaries in the next episode, give everyone a full week to get their name suggestions in and stuff. So, all right, and then we've done a lot of terraforming because this whole biome was like this color before, okay? It was just grass and trees, you know? So this whole thing has been replaced with stone, and yeah, it's actually kind of hollow underneath most of this, actually. Oh, never mind. Not right there, it's not, though. I was going to prove a point, and then instead I was like, doo-doo-doo. It's hollow underneath a lot of this. I just take my word for it. Sakana, Super Chat, thank you so much for the $20. Holy cow. Get the elytra's working now. I don't have to just run back. Thank you so much for the donation there and the support. Let's see. You are already on here, aren't you? Yes, you are. You get a little times, too. You're actually the first person to do a Super Chat here in Cerro Gordo. So, Sakana, we're going to do ×2 for you also because you've done that. Now you've obtained that rank. Thank you. Add a whole bunch of exclamation marks. There we go. So we got some people repeatedly donating here. Thank you guys so much for all of your help. Really means a lot. And I'll actually try to squeeze in something else in here to try to make it even more worth your while. I'm still brainstorming that actually though. Future plans. All right, so big thank you to Sakana there for that super chat. You are awesome. You pronounced it right. Okay, sweet. I got it. Nymphet, got it. I'm terrible with names, memory, everything basically, except for sometimes I occasionally throw blocks together in Minecraft that look okay. The white moose should be Moose Bumps. Actually, there is one in there named Moose Bumps, but it's not that. I think the white moose was Alberta, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was it. All right, let's get on with the actual episode though, because one last thing to point out, we did do all this. We did the river or the waterfalls and the river cutting through here. This is all custom stuff. We got the rapids added in. We got a lake over here that was a lot smaller before. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we've added, but we got to get on with the actual episode though, the rest of the stream though, because I do have a plan. I do have a plan for today, and it's gonna be a doozy. Now, I think the first thing I got to do is accept reality. Okay, every once in a while it's good to fantasize and think about things that aren't really real, but I think today I should accept reality. Reality is that I have one elytra only, okay? I don't really need another one because this one will last me all season. However, if I were to lose this one, it would be devastating, okay? So I think what I'm going to do is, because what I'm about to do, this thing could absolutely save my life. Megagran, hello and welcome to the stream. Everyone say hi to Megagran, another content creator. You should go check out her channel if you haven't, because she is also doing a ZAWA series. Ooh. Actually, she's doing it on the Omega server, so she's playing the most recent up-to-date version, the beta version that's out right now of ZAWA Evolved. So, yeah, check her out for sure. All right, so if I lose these, it's going to be devastating. What I'm going to be doing right now is going to be really dangerous, and these could absolutely save my life. However, if I'm not quick enough, or if I panic, or if I just freeze up or whatever, these could also get lost. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to chuck these things right in there. In fact, I'm going to basically chuck everything right in there because I don't want to lose any of my gear. And what I'm about to do has potential to lose all of my gear. So actually, let's eat them into a backpack because I'm not. Oh man, I got stuff in here too. I'm not going to be bringing a backpack with me either. I'm probably going to be bringing like a shulker box because I think I have those. For starters, I'm going to throw everything in the end chest, I think. Because I'm going to the end. I'm going to the end. That's where I've died so far. The first and only death I've had on the server was in the end. So that's going to be happening. So I don't really want to die. And I don't really want to lose my elytra either. So I have a shulker box here. Yes, I do. So let's just... actually, hold on. Wait, no. Wait, where's... Here, it's right here. It's in my hotbar. Let's go ahead and just yeet everything into this. And all my tools, all my everything is going to be in my Iron Golem backpack. So when I forget, just remind me. Everything of any kind of value except for these ones. Okay, so the shulker backpack, shulker box. Can I put my backpacks in there? I can. Ooh. Look at this, because then I can do that, and then I can put that inside here. So that's like some. Oh, I need to have a pickaxe to pick this up. Don't I? Actually, that's fine. You know what? Here we go. Iron pickaxe. I'm gonna go back to iron tools for this build. Oh, actually, you know what? I wanted to. I wonder if those keep. Yeah, they keep their name tags, and I think they keep their inventory too, right? If I do that. Yes, they do. Okay, good. So then I can put this inside of this. Look at that. There we go. Oh, it actually says, like, the first... Let me make sure that doesn't totally ruin everything. I still have inventory in here, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, it works. I mean, I don't know how mods are going to work with the vanilla stuff, so sometimes it might break it. So, let's see. If you die on land, the backpack should be placed where you die. That's just it, Maddie. If I do die, it probably won't be on land. Where's oh, I'm wearing one too. Hold on, I gotta get this thing back out because I need to also put my shield and my bow in there. And sure, we'll put the gun in there too, even though I could easily make that on all the trank darts. Yeah, we're gonna put everything in here. I'm not gonna need those at all. Rockets too, why not? And then this, actually that one goes right in here. All right, so there we go. We got all that. Now, do I have like an extra silk touch something, like book? What's this book? I do. Look at that. Okay, awesome. Because I'm thinking I'm going to put that on a shovel. Or not a shovel, on an iron pick for right now. Actually, yeah, probably. Well, I probably have plenty of diamonds. I can put it on there, and if I lose one silk touch, you know, thing, and I'm not going to be too upset. That way I can pick up my my end chest. So let's go ahead and make a diamond pick, and then that one will I got 28 levels. Ugh, if I had 2 more, I'd actually do a full enchantment now. What would I get on it anyway? Efficiency 4. That would be really nice. 2 levels. I could go to the XP grinder and try to get those 2 levels, but it'll take forever. Void, you doing an ender? Maybe. Okay, so that is the thing. Yes, the idea is to make an ender in this stream because I really do badly need. I really badly need to get a better XP farm going. I definitely don't want to lose that backpack. So let's go ahead and just eat all my backpacks into there. I got this thing on here. I'm just going to throw Silk Touch on here, and then I can use that to pick up whatever. I think 1 diamond pickaxe and an almost broken iron pickaxe and a regular iron pickaxe should be plenty for what I'm going to do. Now, all right, now, let's see. We have some cobblestone. We have some of that, too. All right, let's start filling up my inventory because I'm gonna need an incredible amount of this. I'm also gonna need another bucket of water. Although I could get it out of here. I could get my backpacks out and get my water out of there. So maybe I don't need it. But it would be also just super easy just to grab one. I'm gonna need some more food, and I also, like I said, I'm gonna probably take this armor too. This is my starter armor. Remember? Let's go ahead and put this on. Starter armor, back to the beginning. I don't really think I need I don't think I really need any shield because I'm going to be facing Enderman at best. Although I guess, you know, shields come in handy. Do I have like the... Yeah, that's almost damage. I'm taking some of the crappiest gear I can find with me. There we go, look at that. Damaged shovel, or damaged sword, damaged... I keep saying shovel. Everything is a shovel today, apparently. Here's an actual shovel. I don't think I'll need that for anything, actually. There's no anything I'll be digging up. This maybe for a workbench and maybe a chest or something like that, but I'm going to build this first. I'm not going to worry about the endermite that I have to get in here. I'll worry about that later. I'll take a trip back here and get some stuff. All right, we got our buckets of water. Food. I want to grab some food. But yes, the goal is to make an ender in this episode, or in this stream. It's been a while since I made one of those things, so you guys might have to help me out a little bit here. Because I can't remember the dimension. I think it's 44 blocks you have to drop them to get them, because it's like 3 blocks they don't take damage. On that 4th one they will. See, at 43 or 40... Someone, if anyone in the chat knows, how far do you have to drop the Enderman to get them down to 1 hit? I'm going to go ahead and get a lot of this. See, I actually use this more than cobblestone, so I'm going to kind of limit this. I'm going to do that amount, because I'm going to make some slabs out of it, but I think the spawning platform I'll just make out of good old-fashioned cobble. And I can do the slabs out of that, too. Do you have anywhere I can post fan art? Ooh, no, but that's a Good question, Noah. I honestly haven't ever been asked it. Possibly the Discord. That's correct, but the Discord is a Patreon Discord. $3 and up will get you access to the Grimer Gang Discord, where you can come hang out with me and all that other fun stuff. That's absolutely where you can post fan art. And if that becomes a thing, I'll definitely be adding a fan art tab in the Grimer Gang Discord, but I haven't had anyone do that. I guess you can always email it. If you just want me to see it, you can always email it to me also. Does Grimer Gang have a Twitter? I do have a Twitter, yes. Or not Twitter, I'm thinking Twitch. I get all confused. Sorry, I'm old. I get, you know, my brain goes everywhere. I have a Twitch, actually, but I haven't yet streamed on it yet. But that's coming up here in the future. But I don't actually have a Twitter, so... I mean, I should, because that's a good way to reach out to people. But, yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. But probably you could also email it to me too. My business email is on the channel under the about. Is something shooting at me? Or was that just the egg dispenser shooting at the same time as Skeleton was walking? I think that's what was happening. It's right here. This is just dispensing chicken into here. So, but yeah, I can probably make a Twitter. Like that's something I got to do. But 43 blocks for one drop. Okay, I'll make it 43. I'll take Gran at her word because she seems like she's got a trustworthy face. So, I think this is all I really need. The reason why I'm rocking this terrible gear though is because there's a really good chance that I'm going to fall into the void and die. So I don't really want to bring my elytra with me because of that. Let's see. See, Matt really likes pygmy hippos, don't you? He does. In fact, part of this episode or part of this stream, I would love to take time to go hunt for new animals and hopefully find these elusive pygmy hippos that he's talking about. So I'll email it once I'm finished with the one I'm working on right now. All right, sweet, awesome. I'll take a peek and you know what? I mean, that's my very first like fan art anyone will have ever done. So. I'll probably squeeze it into a ZAWA episode if I can, if it turns out really, really good. And perfect that thing, make it look beautiful, you know. But yeah, I'll squeeze it into video. I guess that's one thing. If you guys have any fan art you want to draw, send my way via that email, and I'll tack it into the videos. Then why not? That'd be awesome. I never even thought about having to do that. So thank you in advance. Actually, that's awesome. If you fall into the void, wouldn't you be able to fly out with your elytra? Yes, exactly. That's if I'm quick enough. So if I don't panic, you know, first I'd fall off the edge, get that adrenaline rush, crap myself, and then if I'm still okay after that, then then I could try to activate the elytra and fly out of there, assuming I have the rockets on my hotbar. There's a lot of things there where it's like, it could be bad, you know, and if I lose it, then I have to go find another one. Remember me trying to find that one in the first place? I died once, and it took like over an hour, so I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just die and lose this stuff, you know? Oh, darn. But all right, let's, I don't have any wood on me. I was gonna make a chest when I got out there. Can't do that. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I do. I have my end chest. What am I talking about? Let's just get in there. All right, so let's find out where the end, I suppose I could look at the map, but let's find out where the end island ends, actually. So that way, we want to go north. No, we want to go east. I don't know what, I'm looking at the completely wrong thing. So I'm going to start it right from here so that we don't have to, like, go crazy far. I'm not picking up any of this, but that's fine. I'm just trying to get to the end of the island. You panic? Never. That never happens. Alright, so this way I don't have to climb out of that, like, spawning area, and just to get over here, I can just walk right over here. Okay, now. I always get a little nervous just being in the end at all, but let alone, I'm not going to put anything on that platform, so if I come back through, it's going to be bad news bears for me. Getting, that stuff all disappear. I was going to put my end chest back there, and I just realized that would be a dumb thing. Let's go ahead and bring this down, and we're going to slap that down right there for right now. That way, we can actually get this out, and that way we have access to our backpacks and wood and all that other fun jazz, like this one, for example, where I can make a chest to put building materials in. Just throw that in there for right now. Alright, so we'll just eat that there. That way, if we do fall off the edge, we only lose like whatever stack or two that we're using, and we don't lose everything. Alright, so we're gonna need the bucket of water here. I'm also gonna put this in here until later on when we can use it, because right now we're gonna be doing a lot of placing, but not a lot of, let me put that in there too so I don't go off the edge with that, so, I think that's everything I need. I don't have anything of any real value on me. So, all right, so let's get to work on, let me pick up these blocks. Let me get to work on actually getting a platform built right here, which doesn't even have to be fancy. Oh, I need things back. We need a crafting bench. It's hard to build without a craft. Can I make it out of these things? I can. Look at that, nice. Oh, I thought I was looking right at an Enderman. That would be a great way to start it off, just get mauled by an Enderman. BRB snacks. All right, I will see you in a little bit, Maddie. Grab something good. Let us know what you got when you get back. Because I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm like that nosy neighbor. Okay, so we got that. Let's get to work on making a bunch of these. Because I'm going to be needing an incredible amount of them anyway. Let's just leave it at that for right now, because I believe to get away from the end island, you need to go 128 blocks out. But I want to go down first, don't I? One thing actually we're going to do real quick is we're going to create an infinite water source, because I think that's going to come in handy. Oh, I have them in my inventory already. I have not made an ender in years, okay? I usually play on servers that have other people build them. So this is going to be exciting. Let's actually knock that out real quick, because I don't want to place it down. This part right here can actually is totally fine for what am I trying to say? For being spawnable, because I don't really care if they spawn right here. But we're just going to create a platform out here that's got a hole in it for me to drop down. And I got to get some way to get up here, don't I? And we don't have the cool things that lift you up, the bubble blocks and stuff that lift you up. So I guess a water column? Oh, I'd have to make sure it's solid blocks all the way up so I can swim up it easy. Or I could create a stairwell. Or I could just do a stairwell. I guess that's something. Actually, first I want to get farther down there. So I want to be able to hug the side. Ooh, actually, I want to be able to hug the side of this closely so that I can get down there. I hate doing this stuff. Are you planning on doing an exhibit today? It's not really on the books today for the exhibit, but it is something that I can do some work on. I can think about squeezing an exhibit if I have time. But there's a lot of stuff planned today, and I want to make sure that's all the way down there. And I want to make sure I get those done first before I worry about any kind of exhibits that I might be building. Let's go ahead and get that. Now, I want to start this down low because you get better spawn rates down low. So, oof, okay. All right. I don't even know why I have coal with me. Let's just do this. And we'll put most of the food in there, too. And that I'll keep some of this on me. All right. All right, so here we go. Let's just try not to die. I don't have anything of any value really on me. I have some chicken and some blocks, so let's get down here. And what I want to do is I want to, off the lowest part that I can find here, start building down. Lowest part that I can find and reach. Yeah, like right there. So the problem with this is that I have to look at the underside. And I don't know how close I am to the end of the column. Oh, I'm about to start drowning. I gotta get my head out of there. This is why I got rid of my good stuff. Now, this doesn't have to be perfect. Like, in fact, this might be good enough. Because I want to leave some room below it in case I want to create, like, some automatic whatever thing. Oh, God, it's so nerve-wracking. Hey. Alright. You know what? I think that's good enough. I think that's fine. Put that on the bottom block so we don't get spawns down here. How close am I? That's not bad. Okay, there's a few blocks off. It could be slightly more efficient, but I don't really care. Like, it's not that important to me, you know? So, from where this water column is, which I'm going to actually move around so it doesn't create like some weird waterfall thing, so that I can actually use this later. From here, I want to build 128 blocks out into the void. So I got to go grab some more blocks. I feel so like my blood pressure goes up just doing this. By the way, any super chat donations that I receive while I'm here, I'll use this high-tech device I have called a pen and paper that I'll write down and make sure your names get added to the billboard of sponsors also. So don't you worry, you'll still be added. Yeah, I suppose this would work. I just have to get rid of these blocks right here. But that would work actually for a water column to get back up and down. I don't have to make the stairs then, which I like the sound of that. Less work, good stuff. Sure, this is going to be creepy, but watch this. Actually, this isn't that bad. There we go. Yep. This might be a little bit more nerve-wracking. How many do I have to go? 2. Right, there's only 1. Got it. All right. That way I can just swim up this column and get out of here. I think it's easier than creating a stairwell. Whew. All right, so I got that done. Now I need 128 blocks at least. I'm going to start with these slabs before I build my area outward. So it'll actually be 129 that'll be going because I got 1 block down there already. Let's just kind of yeet ourselves down here carefully. Carefully. Got it. All right. So now here's where we cramp the pinky. Here's where we cramp the pinky. Joshua Franks, hello and welcome to the stream. We're going to place all these 2 stacks going this way. My pinky is going to be just like paralyzed after this. I'm never going to be able to straighten it out. I'm already sweating and I just started. I hate dealing with the end. I hate dealing with the void because, like I said, if I go off the edge, I'm done. There's no way I'm surviving it. I don't even have any cores fruit to save me. Last time I died in the void when we were out here getting the elytra, I could have saved myself with the cores fruit, and I just didn't because I panicked and crapped my pants. And so you can do it with leaves. That's true, actually. You can leaves full blocks. They don't spawn on those either. I saw a design actually that's really simple to build, and it looks like it works pretty well, and it involves some leaves. And just like, what is it, like 10 or 11 blocks or something like that. Super easy. I'm not going to do that, of course, because why would I? I do like the harder one. The only problem with it is it leaves the Enderman at full health. And so you could absolutely just keep slashing them, and then eventually you catch up and you start like killing them, you know, and it'll be fine. But I'm going to do it so that this is left with only 1 hit left. I can just punch them and get them. So this is going to be the, I think it was Jevin came up with this design. It's going to be the big dropper. That's the one I'm going to go with. Hopefully that works out. Almost done with this. Pinky is no more. I forgot what my pinky even is. So this is where the start of the platform can be. Is 120 blocks out. That way they don't spawn on the main island. So guess who's back? Back with snacks. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back. What did you get anyway? I want to know. As you left, I said I was the nosy neighbor, and I wanted to know those things. Me, I just got done inhaling a pizza before the stream started, so that I was actually well fed and everything. Whew. Okay, this isn't nerve-wracking. Look at this. Look at this. Wonderful, isn't it? This is oh man, this is my stream. This is purple nothingness. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, you really get disoriented out here. All right, so then. With that being that far out now, I can actually kind of mark down, I'll go 1 more, and then I'll mark down, this is where I want things to start. Now, the spawning platform itself above here, I don't think has to be to tea and cherry pastries. That sounds amazing. Actually, tea sounds amazing. I'd go for some of that. Lava might help create a column. I mean, that's... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, for creating the column down, you're right. That actually would have been way smarter, Mega Grand. Didn't even think about that. Throw down lava, let that go down, throw down water, turn it to cobblestone. It would have been a beautiful idea. I didn't think about it. Because I'm a da-da-da. So, all right, this is where it's all going to start off. And that means that the column itself will start off here. Now, how big or not the column, the spawning platform above here will start off there. So how big is the spawning platform? I think outwards of 64 blocks from an endermite, the enderman will come in and try to kill it. But I don't need it to be that big because out here, the only place that they're going to be able to spawn is up there. So honestly, I think probably 15 or 20 blocks out will be just fine. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still pinkying it. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks and then all sides would probably do enough also. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we'll do 15 on either side. It'll take a little bit more resources, but whatever. So this is the 1/2 of the spawning platform. So then there'll be a 3-block gap in here, which I'm going to kind of imitate by just kind of going around it. And that'll allow the enderman to drop down there. So this will be the killing area for the Enderman. So they're going to spawn up above here, and then they'll drop down to here. I obviously need to block this up. But I want to get back and get some more supplies. Whew, Pinky. Okay. I'm good. Like I said, I hate this. I want to create this walkway to be a little bit thicker too, so that I'm not teetering on just a 1 block wide opening over my death. So I guess creating the platform here would be better. The one down the bottom, not where they're going to be spawning. What about the cabin? What about are you going to do with? I don't understand the question, Tylen. I'm sorry. I don't. What about the? I don't. Oh, I'm suffocating. Reading stream. Reading the chat. Let's grab these. Let's turn a lot of these into these. And then I actually gonna need more than that. If I'm gonna, yeah, I want to widen the tunnel leading out there to at least 3 wide. And then let's also grab some of these. That way I can use those where I see fit. All right, let's get back down there. Oh god, this is so nerve-wracking. Ow. All right, destroy the Pinky again. Let's widen this out so that I'm not as terrified about crossing it. I gotta do this on the other side too. That way I'll have a 3 wide one. Plenty of space to run down here. Don't have to worry about much of anything. Now, I don't know. This is 112, and I know that in earlier versions of Minecraft, there's a thing about logging out on half slabs where you kind of fall through them and they go to the base of the block. I don't know if that's the case in 112, so if I do use this, I gotta remember never to actually log out on this bridge. Otherwise, it could be bad news bears for me because I could just fall right through it. Do you know how long you're you're gonna stream? I have to go somewhere. I plan on streaming for at most about 6 hours today, so it'll be around for a while. So, because then actually my wife and kids are gonna be coming home. They were off visiting relatives for a whole week. I had an entire week all to myself here, which YouTube speaking was fantastic. I was able to get a lot of stuff done. Yeah, I got the Miles Morales series up and running. So if you guys haven't seen the first episode of that, it is out there. I realize I'm not very good at it, but I mean, I get through the episodes when eventually. So always have faith that I will somehow prevail. I also got to work on a new series because Among Trees just ended. So if you haven't caught the final episode of that, be sure to check that out too. It's called Oh Chicory, Where Art Thou? So if you've been watching Among Trees, I've been hunting chicory the entire series. There's one more plant I needed to get, and I can never find it. Well, that episode is called Oh Chicory, Where Art Thou? Where I actually do try to go and actually get chicory. Like, I dedicate days in game to it, so. Are you going to use the ZAWA mod Evolved in future zoos? Yes, I do, and I plan on using ZAWA Evolved in the future builds. Right now, this is actually a mod pack, so that's the reason why I haven't updated it, is because it's not compatible with the rest of the stuff. So that's really the only reason. If I was just playing ZAWA, if there's no other mods included, then I would have updated it already. So you should do an Alex Mobs zoo or a creative zoo. Creative zoos. I actually usually don't play creative mode unless I'm trying to plot something out. So it's weird. Like, most of the time I play Minecraft is in survival. I feel that if you're gonna build in creative, you got to be like really good. Oh, what's his name? It's a YouTube channel, really good. Drawing a blank. I can hear his voice in my head, but I can't remember the name. There's a couple of them out there that are phenomenal, that they build in creative mode, and they build some insane things, and I love it. They also have the third-party programs and stuff that help them do that, copying and pasting sections and everything, and it's insane. I'll Jarracraft, that's who I'm thinking of. I was like, I'll remember it. But Jarracraft, that guy makes some incredible stuff. Absolutely love his builds, and he builds exclusively in creative mode. But I mean, if you're that good, that's exactly what you should be doing. Building that in survival mode would definitely take a long time. Not saying it can't be done. I'm one of those guys that do crazy crap like that. So I usually build some pretty big projects in survival mode just because I can. Although big projects in Minecraft are difficult to do now that I'm a YouTuber, because believe it or not, even though it's a gaming channel, I play less video games now than I used to. because there's everything that when I'm not playing games, I'm doing the editing and the uploading and all that fun jazz that goes with YouTube. So, yeah, it takes up a lot of time. And so when I built Babel on VintageCraft a couple years back, I mean, I didn't have a channel. I didn't have anything. That was my recreational hobby. That was just to build in Minecraft. So I built this huge desert kingdom, the massive tower and a ton of lore behind it and stuff. And, oh, do I have just enough? Ooh, 1 block. I had plenty. That series was very peaceful. Did it feel stressful in game? No, it didn't actually. Peter, the Among Trees game, that one was actually just an extraordinarily chill game. And I really like playing it because of it. I kind of wish that the developers would expand more on it, because I remember seeing some of the negative reviews and they said that it was abandonware and that the developers just gave up on it. And I was like, that doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem like it. But when you actually get to playing it, you get to the end game and you realize, oh, there's things that you can't use in any recipe in this game. You know, it looks like they did kind of say this is good enough and took off. Maybe they had something else on their mind or whatever. But oh, I just almost swam right through that. Let's get up here and grab some more material so we can start placing the floor down there. Create a nice platform out there. Now that this is 3 wide, I feel a little bit more comfortable. Let's get up here. Grab some more materials. Alright, so I'm actually running low on those things, so... we'll create another stack, though. We'll get another couple stacks here. Because I want to create the, like the drop tube of them out of those, if I could. Somebody took damage. Let's see, I have a pickaxe. Let's grab some more of this, actually. We're going to create most of the walkway down there, or most of the room down there out of cobble. It's not going to be a very pretty looking build. I'm not even really trying for that. But it is going to be a functional build. I guess I was going to see if I need a water column, but I don't think I do. Yeet. Ow. Fred, I don't have feather falling on. BRB, alright, my grand, we'll see you when you get back. I could also put ice with buttons here so they don't spawn on it, and then that would also be a lot faster jumping down here, so that's a possibility. Now, I think what I'll do is I'll extend out this pattern right in the middle, and I'll fill in the rest with cobblestone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's what we counted out to before. This part right here, I'm just gonna fill on in. That'll be the killing area. Let's get rid of that because I don't want anything spawning out here. All right, so then the center of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, kind of think this doesn't need to be a big room. This is just the killing room. So let's actually shorten this up a little bit. See if I can grab everyone that I break to. Nope, I already screwed that up. Grab as many as I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think would probably be fine for the killing room. I don't even... I guess I could put an enchanting setup out here and everything, but I don't even know if I need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this is just the killing room. That's all I care about in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it doesn't need to be a very big area. All right, let's go ahead and fill in the rest of this then. So that we have a safer place to walk out here. I should have done this with black glass. Let's see, do you play on PS5? I do not. I only have a PS4 at the moment. I think the next Spider-Man game is going to be on PS5, though. So I might have to cave on that. Money, finances, kids, all that fun jazz, you know. Let's get that one placed right there. 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's only 4 out. Yeah, okay. Try to make it at least symmetrical. Keep some consistency going. I'm still a little nervous, but the adrenaline's wearing off a little bit from the lingering over the edge of death. I'm starting to get used to it. I forgot what my pinky even is. It's gone. It's just a killing room, officer. Nothing suspicious here. Look away. Let's see. Can I play this? Dennis, this series is actually a single player world, so it's not on a server. I kind of did that deliberately because that way I have a lot of control over like being able to hop into spectator view and kind of get some overview of some shots and whatnot. But I do intend on getting back on a server for one of these series in the future. But you know, the last series ended, and I was like, I gotta do something, and so this is what I came up with. So, welcome back, Mega Grand. Glad to have you back. In case you guys missed it earlier, Mega Grand has her own channel as well, and she is also doing a ZAWA series with the newest updated version of ZAWA on the Omega server, same server that VintageBeef is on. So if you guys want to check that out, more ZAWA fun. All right, yeah, just the killing room. Ta-da! Let's get this thing out like that. Ooh, I almost walked forward because I was like, I'll just break the block on top. I forgot this is actually the top of the block. All right, so that means we can break that and... Oh, I lost that one. Whatever, that's fine. I'm going to create a lip around here so that I don't fall off and die. That way I can... Ooh, look at this. I didn't do something right here. Oops. Look at that. No spawnable places. That way I have a guardrail around this where I don't die. And that way if I'm reading chat and walking in like a complete I'll not walk right off the edge. Because auto jump is turned off. Auto jump, I hate that they make that the default a lot of times in Minecraft. I know once you change it and then you never really notice it, but every time I launch like a new version or something and auto jump is on, it aggravates me. Because that auto jump is super handy in the Pocket Edition. But outside of the Pocket Edition, it's really annoying. So it frustrates me that they made that like the default setting for the entire game. Oops, that's not good. All right, and then let's bring this out here like so. So close to dying. All right, yay, we got a platform where I'm not gonna die in. Let's see, what theme are you going to do for in the reptile and big cats exhibits? Big cats exhibits, I don't really know if I have much of a theme. I know last season I did like an actual like hallway that curved around with all of them. This one I think will be just straight up exhibits that are out in the open. But as far as the reptile exhibit, or the reptile center, hold on, I'm stretching. Oh gosh, that kind of snuck up out of nowhere. For this one, the reptile center, I plan on doing a cavern actually. So it's actually going to be inside of a cave. Oops, I didn't mean to place that. But I did mean to place one of those. I should have kept that thing actually, when I think of it, because now I got to do one of these numbers. Alright, so we're going to just do this again, but this should be easier now that I have an actual, like, walkway around here that I don't have to crouch. I can save my pinky, put a little bit of blood back into my pinky and my tendons in there, except for right now. I'm probably going to need to get more of these things, too. Definitely have to make a trip back to Cerro Gordo just so I can get supplies. Yeah, and then, yeah. Alright, so this will be my wall, basically, keeping me in here. And I don't want to make it too tall. I don't think Enderman can warp to it anyway, because it's half blocks. But I don't want to give the Enderman any place to actually stand on in here, so. The tiger should be Shere Khan. That's what we actually named one last season, was Shere Khan. And have an abandoned jungle temple in the background. That actually would be really good, actually. Good idea. Putting like a jungle temple kind of design inside like the lions, or the tiger den. I'll probably do that, actually. That's a good call. Good call, Maddie. Actually, you come up with all the brilliant ideas. I'm just the builder for your creative imagination. Happens a lot, actually. Let's see. So that's 2 blocks right there. So now I can put a roof on this thing. It's going to be a little crunched. Although if they can't warp here anyway, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but I can probably throw a roof on here now. Let's see. That's where the top of the blocks are, okay? Or, no. Beard scratch, thinking for a second. Where are the whole blocks? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, here we go. So that's where the top of the block would be. So yeah, actually if I... Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, got it. Halfway done with the drawing. Oh, nice. Alright, so that's probably where the roof would be. All the way through here. I think what I'll do is I'll keep the center of it cobblestone. And then it'll be like the opposite of what the floor is, which, okay, whatever, you know. Doesn't have to be too fancy. Like I said, nothing about this is fancy. I'm more interested in this being functional. But I think that would be kind of a cool idea to have this kind of be opposite of what the ground below it is. Am I doing that right? Nope, nope, totally screwed that one up. Because most people go for symmetry, making it look exactly the same. No, we're going opposite here. Actually, I just realized opposite means we're going to have to use a whole lot more of these slabs. These slabs than these. But whatever, we'll roll with it. I got a bunch of stone back at the base, so. Alright, so then this would get... I think what I was originally planning was just actually doing the outline of this place with these smooth stone slabs, or these stone slabs, and then just filling in the rest with cobble, which I think I like that better. It'll take a lot less material, or it'll take just more cobblestone. Cobblestone is something I don't use actually a whole lot of in the zoo. I do add it for like details and accents and stuff, but as far as like stone, I use stone, regular smooth stone, way more. And that's for all the terraforming and landscaping and stuff. All right, so this actually would have to be removed as well. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is good stuff. We're only an hour into the stream too, so we already got the platform. See, Grimer building an ender. I know, for real. I usually don't have to, Gran. I usually don't. Hey, Corey's here. It's like a nice ender exhibit so far. Yeah, it's an ender exhibit. That's what I'm going with. Corey's here. Corey also is another YouTuber. You guys should probably take a peek at. He does a lot of stuff. And both of those two, both Mega Gran and Corey, were on Pixelmon Revolution also. So if you enjoyed the Pixelmon stuff, they got some stuff out there too. I'm sure it'll look amazing as usual. This, like I said, this is going to be more of a functional build, less of an aesthetic build. I really do need a place where I can get more XP than what my cave spider spawner is doing right now. And I figured you guys might want to be along with me on this one because the chances of me dying on this are really high. So let's get a bunch more of this stuff. Turn it all into slabs immediately. That's why I knew I was going to be doing this with all this stuff, but I kept it in regular stone stacks because it takes up less inventory space and I have to get more out here. Let's get some more in there too. Let's get some more in here too. Why not? Now that we actually have a platform, I'm not as freaked out about carrying this stuff out here. In fact, you know, we're gonna go all in on this. All right. I also am going to grab a water bucket and try to fill up this one. Thinking, question mark? I don't know if I actually need one. I am going to need like a stack of regular blocks though. These break a little bit easier, so we'll do that. Although they break, I'm going to need the silk touch. Never mind, we'll do that. Let's leave that in there. Grab a little bit more chicken. All right, let's, I also don't need these. Let's get back down there and keep on building. Oh, it's freaky. I thought I walked out of the water jet for a second. I do want to put a guardrail on this too, but I've been lurking for a bit, but I'm pretty sure the drop should be 42 blocks for one punch kill. Okay, 42 blocks. Yeah, because it's 3 blocks they can drop without taking any damage. On the 4th block, they'll take half a heart of damage, and they have 20 hearts, I believe. Like double the amount that a person does, so they have like 40 health. So they would need 40... Math. 42 would leave them with a little bit left still. It's either 43 or 44. Either one I'm thinking will be really weak though. Let's knock that out right there. Yeah, I'm actually not liking this inner ring being cobble. I'm changing my mind already. It's bugging me. I thought it was going to be fun because it was going to bug other people, but instead it just ended up bugging me. So let's make this into just the stone slabs. go. That's better. So this is where the killing pit's going to be. It's 43. Each block is a half a heart after 3. Yep. So that first one would be one. Maybe 42, is it? I don't know. I'm thinking even if it's a 42 block drop, that they'll be so weak that I can one-shot them anyway. Because I'm planning on killing them with a sword, even though it's not super necessary to. Because the sweeping edge will allow me to kill them a lot faster. You guys have seen Enders completed before, I'm sure. They're all over the servers and stuff that people play on, so... Whoops. Yeah, I think last season I got to head out, but have fun. Have fun ending Enders. Thanks, Peter, and thank you for joining. And thank you for your super chat. Thank you for just basically supporting the series entirely. Still, the top super chat donor right there is Peter. So if you guys want to beat him, I think this top super chat is $51. That's gonna be a hefty one to beat. He has committed to actually topping you. So if you do beat him, he's gonna end up. He's gonna try to beat you immediately and top you right away. But he does have to wait for another stream though. So now that he's leaving, here's your chance. These things should probably come all the way down. Can I pick these up? Is that a thing? I do want to keep the pattern the way that I have right here because this is where I want to bring the platform out to, and I want to be able to see that from up on top. So, but let's see. We got a bunch of these, so this will probably be a good opportunity for me to at least get the guardrail put in so that I don't worry about falling off the edge here. Ender. It's been a while. I still have to actually like get the endermite and stuff in the minecart, which I remember that's a horrendous pain. But I'll get it. I'll figure it out. I've done it before once on the Xbox. I've actually only built, I've only ever built a built an ender once, and that was when I was playing on the Xbox. Which, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, I got my start playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360 back in the day. That's how I began playing. And I made the jump to PC then once I got a computer that was strong enough to actually like play games on it. And I haven't looked back since. But the stuff I built on Xbox I still have actually, and I have a capture card. That's how I'm getting all the PlayStation and Switch gameplay footages with my capture card. So I could absolutely hook up my Xbox and you guys could see my first world ever. So Anime, hello and welcome. Welcome to the chat. We're building an ender right now. Because I desperately need a better XP source than my cave spider grinder that I have. I'm hoping I can build the entire ender before the stream's done, but any extra time we have afterwards, I'm going to be going on a... Ooh, I am at the water. I'm going to be going on an animal hunt, I think would be a good idea. Let's go ahead and take that down. We'll just leave that... Ooh, that's not right. That's totally wrong. We'll leave that pillar there just as a reminder of what we started, or how we started this off. But yeah, I need a better XP grinder than my cave spider spawner because it's taking forever to repair my tools. So I thought I'd take hours and hours and hours and build an ender instead. Okay, the others are correct. It's 43 for half heart. Okay, I'll keep it at 43.5 would be a fatal fall. Okay, so I'll put it at 43 then. And I'll take the internet's word for it and your word for it, and we'll go with that, because honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I was 40-something. I think the design I built years back, I just did 40, and I said it's close enough. But 43, we'll make it 43. I'm going to feel so good once I have this walkway done here so that I don't fall to my death. Actually, that's not true. I still can fall to the death when I start working on the actual platform, because even if I land on this bridge 43 blocks up will definitely kill me. Because what, 23 blocks is a fatal drop, isn't it? Or will that leave a player at a half heart, come to think of it? Getting there, almost there. Still crouching too, so my pinky's gone numb again. I have that issue sometimes, like back when I did a lot of like UHCs and stuff, crouching to hide your name tag and whatnot. I'd crouch a lot, and my pinky would go numb. Sometimes I'd have to like dip out of a fight just to go, like, shake my hand and get my get my blood back to my finger. All right. Stretching. All right, so we got our killing area set up and ready to go. So we can murder all the Endermen here. Now we do have to go up. That's why I brought the water column and why I have this. All right, so for this, we're going to have to get a whole block actually someplace so I can actually get up here. Although I could have just used the water. Yeah, I might just use the water because that way I don't accidentally fall in that. All right, let's just use the water. Perfect. All right, so for the killing platform, Endermen are 3 high, aren't they? So as long as I make this, let's do this for right now, and I'm going to just put down the bare blocks I need to keep them contained. So, actually, you know what? I do need to do this because this is, you said 43.5 would be fatal. So if I go 43 blocks up from here, that would be, there's that half block right there. That would be fatal. So I do want to go 42 blocks, right? Because that'd be 42.5 from here, from this right here. All right, we're gonna do this. Gonna do that just so that nothing spawns on that. So let's actually break this up so that I only have 41 blocks in that stack. Okay, let's just pillar this up because that'll be 42.5 block drop. If you put a twisted vine at the bottom, you won't die from fall damage. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm also really high up, and I read that just a little bit late. So, all right, so this is where it would have to be, the killing area. Oh, there's one down there already. On what? Oh, I have a, yeah, there's one spawnable spot right there. All right, so this would be a spawnable place here. I just realized that I'm going to have a lot of Endermen up here pretty soon, especially when I go back down. Creepy cave noise. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I have any torches or anything, because I think if you light it up, it will prevent them from spawning too. But I don't got those. Okay, so this will be where the killing platform is. Let's get the spot where the Endermite is going to have to sit, which is actually going to have to be like on a fence post, which I don't have, so maybe I won't worry about that yet. Although, let's see, the Endermen are going to be 3 tall, right? So 1, 2, 3. So that is where I want the Endermite to be. I gotta put the fence post around the side of that right there. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Knowing that if I fall off, I'm done. Alright, so the killing platform doesn't need to be anything really fancy, so let's just go out. I think I said what? I think I said 15 originally, but I don't even know if it needs to be that, because there's going to be a lot of things spawning up here. Just MLG water bucket when you fall, that's true. I can just do that and I'll be fine. If only I could do that easily. I've done that once, and it was in a UHC, and I felt so proud, and then they killed me like 10 seconds later, but I was still really thrilled about it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm thinking that'll probably be enough. 10 off in all directions will be enough for a spawning platform for the Endermen, because there, I mean, I could create it larger, but I mean, there's nowhere else for them to spawn when they get out here, so there's just gonna be a buttload of them on here. So I'm thinking that'll probably be enough. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this in just a little bit, so I have some walking room around here. Also, right here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's actually 5 blocks more in between. So it's a 25 by 25 area there. So I'm hoping that'll be enough for these guys to spawn in on. I mean, I know it will. It just, as far as efficiency goes, I don't really know if I want to do any more than that. Because I'm thinking this will be plenty. Oh, I think I went 1 block too far. Maybe? Oh no, I think I got it right on. Sweet. Have to uncrouch so I can get blocks. Teetering over the void. Man, I hate making these things. Now this is on whole blocks, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I want to make sure that was a thing. There's gonna be so many Endermen up here though, like when I come back. 'Cause I don't know if I have enough material to finish this platform. And if I don't, then I gotta leave and come back, and it's gonna be just chaos up here. As long as I don't look at them though, it should be fine. And I might be able to just eat one down the hole here and see if it survives. Either way, they should be at really low health, so it's not that big of a deal if they do survive. It'll be way more efficient than my my spider spawner, so. So nerve-wracking. I gotta go. I'm going to go watch some of your videos. All right, take it easy, anime, and we'll see you if you get back, and if not, enjoy the videos. Whew, all right, stretch the pinky. Are you gonna make ridiculous warning signs for the exhibits? Yeah. Oh, like last season, where you know, warning that hippos might eat your legs through the bars. I should actually. Some of them still hold true. Let's get over here and mark this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could absolutely make those ridiculous signs. They weren't necessarily so ridiculous. They're fair warnings to people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They also cleared Wildwood of any liability. It's like, it's not our fault your kid got eaten by the hippo that was in our zoo that we didn't safely protect you against. Climb rocks at your own risk, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aha! It's almost like it measures out correctly. I think I'm gonna be like 1 block shy. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get it right on. Oh, I had 1 block extra. Stand carefully. Pinky cramping. Sweating too, so I'm like gonna slip off and just like my pinky will slip off the key and then I'll just fall for sure. Oh, I'm not even counting this. We already have some guests up here. I think 1 more. Yeah, there we go. So it looks like the Endermen are already plentiful up here. I gotta remember to bring torches next time so I can just throw those down so I can just not deal with these guys for right now. Whew. All right, let me stretch the finger a little bit. All right. Pinky cramping, always fun. There's still 1 more little section over here. Excuse me, buddy. I need you to just kind of get the F out of here. There we go. Well, he's definitely not going to survive that. But at least this definitely seems to work for a spawning platform. Oh, perfect. All right. Wouldn't it be cool if you could tie yourself like with a lead for, like for a safety harness? That actually would be really cool. In fact, they should do that. That'd be awesome because you could like put down a fence post, tie yourself to it like with a lead, and then if you fall off, you can like climb back up it. That'd be a great idea. All right, the spawning platform is coming along. That should be a thing, Corey. Absolutely. Would have helped me. My first death I had on VintageCraft in season 2, even though it was before my channel was created, was me falling off the Tower of Babel as I was building it. I had safety rings to land on in case I did that, and I went through a 1 block wide opening and missed it and fell off to my death. All right, now speaking of falling to your death, are you guys going to live? Uh-oh. I think I might have looked at him. That's why I threw this down. This could be bad. if he's mad at me, he might just teleport on top of me, and that could be the end of old Grimer. I should have left. Oh, I should leave that left that water bucket up there so I can get back up there easier. There. That way I can swim back up there whenever I need to. Let's see, so you did for sure. Let's see, the Vinny cord, that would be cool. Also, so you'd be able to bounce back up. That would be awesome. It works with mobs until you touch solid ground. That's true. Like you can fly with or you can if you have like one of those mods where you can fly around, or even in creative mode you can fly around with a mob on a vine or on a lead. Is this guy gonna murder me? You guys still upset about the whole, hitting you or looking right at you? Is that something you're salty about? Alright, now right there, that needs to be plugged up. Yeah. There we go, got it. This whole thing needs to be contained for sure. Because this is a little crazy. I don't have my Depth Strider boots on either, so this just kind of sucks. If I can actually contain it all the way, so I can just get a column that would. I forgot that this is just brutal. This is brutal. Seal up. No, not there. Dang it! I didn't want to put it there. That just made it worse. Okay, I gotta just bust open and take care of this. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I don't think they're mad at me anymore. Actually, this can probably be... Nope, that does not work at all. That. Actually, no, hold on. I'm sitting like, how am I supposed to climb up that? Like, that. There we go. Uh-oh, one of them touched the water. This is where that one spawned down here. Alright, so it's a little bit more contained. Not quite yet, though. Actually, that last one needs to be one of those. There we go. Alright, now less of a mess, I think. That was actually a lot of work just to contain the water. Now, right here, actually, I want to just take this top one off. Now, this is all temporary. I'm not going to be keeping it. I think the Endermen are saying, what's up? Is that a thing, or am I imagining it? I think you are imagining it. I think they're saying... I don't know what they're saying. There we go. Awesome. Easier to do. I can even get in right here. Awesome. Good. Sweet. All right. So what did I need? Why am I back here? I need to get more stone, right? That's why I came back down. Oh, I even got an ender pearl out of all that stuff. One must have died in the water. Actually, the one that was taking damage, he must have died in the water. Now I wonder if don't do too much without me. All right, Noah, we'll wait here for you to get back. Maybe, maybe not. I think that what was I saying? Oh, that one died in the water. I think that if I ender pearl down from up top, that I'll go through the block. Yeah, not 100% on that though, but I think that's what will happen. So I don't really know if I want to do that. The ender pearl will be an absolute last resort to survive. All right, we need more of this, and let's make some more slabs. Sure, keep it going. Perfect. All right. Now, I also, while I'm back here, I want to make a like a fence post, even a cobble wall, to put the endermite on once the time comes. I only need one, so I'll just eat the rest in there. Also these things, because once I get the endermite, I don't want all hell breaking loose up there. This also would be probably why I grabbed the coal. Totally intentional. Definitely wasn't on accident. Because then I can make a whole lot more of these things. And then, oh, actually, hold on. I need it back. Hold on. I'm getting too carried away here. I also want to grab, I think it's in here. There's some, not much. Oh, there's some more right there. I want to grab this because I need to create a mine cart. And the wood backpack also. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to capture the endermite. I need some of those. And do I have, oh, I don't think I have any gold or redstone on me. Oh, well, I'll have to run back. Because I only need one of these things, actually. But then I need 2 powered rails, kind of bouncing the cart back and forth. Don't forget the name the endermite. That's true. I need a name tag, too. Actually, while we're on the subject, you guys get to name the endermite, I think. Are you going to add a drop chute and bubble column to get back up and down quickly? I actually can't add the bubble column moonlander because this is 112 and they don't exist yet. But I do have a water column to swim up and down, so it doesn't go quickly-ish, but it's, I mean, I'm only going to be coming here to repair my tools anyway, so. Grinder, where can I find your email? Email is listed in my About tab on my channel. There's an email link there for any business inquiries. You can always send fan art or whatever there for right now until I get an actual, like Twitter and stuff set up, because I had never even thought about it before until just now. That's I keep opening that like I have something to get out of there, but I don't. All right, and then we'll just eat these in there for right now too. Backpacks can go away. That can go in there too. Sure, that too. Why not? We'll just throw all that in there. Actually, we'll just leave that in here for right now too. That way I can access it as I'm digging and building stuff. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anybody's comments. Sparky. You think I should name it Sparky? Or maybe Napoleon? Why? Because it has a little guy complex. It's little and everyone's trying to get him. It's looking like an ender so far. It's coming together. I do have to create the drop chute though, like the entire thing around there. Do I have material for that? I have some, but oh well. I'll get more if I need it. I don't have any solid blocks on me, which is kind of a move because that'll help for creating the drop chute. So these can actually go away. There we go. All right, let's get back up there and create more platform for them to stand on. I'm just going to be looking this way for right now. So I don't look at an enderman on accident. Eat some chicken. I love Minecraft, you know? It's just, you're just sitting here wolfing down some chicken going on up a drop chute. Oh, I forgot it pushed me over on the side. I almost fell right off there. Oh, man. Okay. Everyone just calm down. It's okay. Get some lights up here so that maybe some of these guys will just kind of go away for a little bit. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Right where I need to build. There we go. You can't find it. It should be on there. Under About, there should be for business inquiries. And then there should be it's probably got one of those things that I am not a robot you gotta select first, so that it can't be automated, so that people can't just spam you. You gotta check a box, and then I'll show you. Let me know if you find it or don't find it, because you should be able to. It should be there. Every YouTuber actually has that set up on it, or at least they should, because if you ever want to do like collaborations or something, it's business inquiries. That's where you go. Oh, somebody just teleported around. No, still can't find it. All right, here, one second. Let me look straight down so I don't aggravate anybody. Make sure I'm not near an edge so that I don't get thrown. Actually, let me finish this platform and then get down off of here. And I'll go see, make sure it's there. It's either that or I completely forgot to put it on there. Wouldn't that be sheepish of me? Wow, that would be actually really, really terrible. I thought I had it on there for the longest time. Found it? Oh, you found it? Okay. I just looked and couldn't find it. Okay. It is there. I just found it. Okay, so some people found it. It's in the about. You have to confirm you aren't a robot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's got one of those little things on it. But I don't know if you're gonna find it on mobile if you're watching on mobile. I think that was something I had trouble finding too. So if you're on the desktop, it should be there. But if you're doing drawing, I thought you were on, unless you got like a tablet or something, I suppose. I don't know technology. It's under details. Save, yeah, it says view email address, yeah. I mean, I can also just tell you, I guess, I suppose it's not big. I mean, if you can go and click on it, you can go and see it, but it's grimergaming@yahoo.com, so one word. Because I'm on my phone, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's just grimergaming@yahoo.com. No underscores, no nothing like that. It's just all one word, grimergaming@yahoo.com. So yeah, okay, yeah, it's a mobile thing. I think is the issue there. Because I remember when I was at work, I do all my kind of keeping in contact with everybody and whatever on the phone. Look straight up. There we go. And that was a thing, is that I couldn't see email addresses, and I was like, well, that doesn't help me. All right, Enderman, you guys are really cramping my style here right now. Let's try to light some of this up so maybe we limit how many of you spawn up here right now, and I'll take these torches out later. Just so there's not as many of you, so I don't have the increased chance of getting murdered. Let's get some here in the corner. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking that should be probably pretty good to kill a lot of the spawns in here, so... I'm gonna need to get back up here to do the endermite thing. I do want to actually get up here, though. Really wish I would have kept whole blocks on me. Because that's where the endermite's gonna want to go. And oh! I looked at one. I definitely did. I don't even have a sword. Doing this with a pickaxe. Pickaxe to the face. Ready to go. Man, this is how I die. Alright, so this is a whole block, it's a whole block. Let's actually remove that one. Remove that one. Where'd he go? Maybe he just lost interest. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just gonna die here. Oh, no, maybe he's down there. Yes, hit the water. Walk into the water. Yes. There we go. He died. No ender pearls, huh? They didn't drop their balls. Alright, that's fine. I got one anyway. Alright, jump in the water if you need to escape. That's probably a good idea. I just need to get the endermite in there now, and this thing could actually be up and running, and then remove the water. Yeah, I guess I gotta go get the stuff to get the endermite in there. Holy cow, I'm almost done with this thing. I thought it was gonna take way longer than that. Oh, we're only an hour and a half into this. Pff, looks like we're gonna have tons of time to go animal hunting. Who knows? I might actually have enough time to do an exhibit in this one. Oh, I almost jumped right through there. That's another reason why I'm keeping that column there, so that if I do jump through the water, I don't just go flying and just eat myself off the edge. There's some of that ender amethyst or whatever in here. I don't remember what the the ender amethyst is even for, but I guess I can look it up. Amethyst, this stuff. It's used to make a block. Oh no, that's not the right one. Oh, the biome finder. Yeah, that's one. But I don't really need that because I have the compass added here, nature's compass added to the pack, so don't need that. All right, let's go throw that all in there. I guess I made a. Oh no, I'm not ready for the endermite yet. Dang it! I just remembered I have to build the column to drop them down in there. Just gonna take probably all of this stuff. Now I am going to take with me a stack of regular blocks because that way I can actually kind of just pillar up with it and then build off of those. Eat some chicken while swimming. Love Minecraft. Makes sense. Whee. Okay. Let's do this. So I need the column to keep the Endermen contained. Otherwise, they could drop onto the roof instead, as they're lunging themselves off the edge. Oh, plus, I need wood. I need wood. Plus, I need to put the trapdoors on the opening of the hole so that they don't register that those are actual blocks that they can't stand on, so they don't stop at the hole. So I need to go get some wood so I can do that. It's been a while since I made an ender. A long while, actually. Do keep in mind that any super chat amounts that are added, even while I'm out here doing the ender, will get your name on the billboard of sponsors in the zoo. So you can be forever immortalized in the zoo. Let's see, wood right there. What about a bamboo garden for peacock, pandas, and other small Asian animals? I gotta find them first, because I don't think I have either of those animals. I don't have peacocks or red pandas. But yeah, I would have to find them first. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. I'm probably gonna need more than that, actually. Let's just turn all that into that stuff. Let's, yep, do that. We're just gonna keep going. I could count them up and make sure I have the right amount, but I'm lazy. So there, we got a bunch of them. Let's pick this up here. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. I have a backpack on me. Let's eat that in there and then pick this up. I'm gonna grab another bucket of water just in case I need it, which I don't think I will, but in case I do. All right, let's get back down there. Whee! Oh, really hard on the knees. See, I don't know why, but it doesn't come up. Wow. It doesn't come up when I looked it up. What are you looking up? Are you on mobile though? Is that could be why? It's either that or maybe some type of browser issue. I'm not too sure. All right, so now we got to create this drop chute. So Endermen are 3 blocks tall. And I want to make sure that the drop chute itself doesn't have space for them to spawn on too. So that's 1.5. So that would be 2. Place 2.5. I don't know if they can spawn in 2.5 spots. I know they need 3 blocks, but I don't know if they can spawn in 2.5. Actually, I should be doing this on. No, I'll do it right here. I'll just go 1 block up on each time. Leave a little space to do a ring around here. That'll definitely keep them contained. Now, I do want to get that out of there then. Actually, I can break that now that I'm up here. Technical Minecraft is definitely not my specialty, so if you're watching this thinking, wow, this guy's going to give me all the best tips and advice, this is me just barely understanding what I'm doing. Barely understanding what I'm doing. I've always been more of an aesthetic build kind of guy, aesthetic Minecraft player, building and whatnot. Not so much a technical one. Redstone, I just sit there scratching my head at, going, how? I'm sure I'm not alone in that department. I can get the basics going, and thank God that there's YouTube so I can look up tutorial videos. But this one I'm actually just building off the top of my head, though. I just remember the concept, and it seems to work fine. So I mean, this was I do want to say that Jevin built this originally, this design. Ring around the Enderman, yeah. Mobile, okay, yeah. So mobile, you won't be able to see the email address. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's because of the whole not a robot kind of safeguard thing. But yeah, like I said, it's just Grimer Gaming, one word. GrimerGaming@yahoo.com. Just building the drop chute here. Oh, Corey, you taking off? Glad I could stop by for a while. I'm going to get some things done for the day. All right, take it easy, man. Thanks for swinging in. Yeah, we'll be here hopefully grinding up Enderman pretty soon. It's going to take a little while. Just looked up and saw how high we had to go. I'm like, yeah, this might be a little bit. But endless XP, I'll have no problem doing any of my enchantments. Everything will be great. This is definitely worth taking the time to do. Because the zoo still has quite a bit to do on it. I still have a lot to actually work on, so see you all again soon. All right, yeah, take it easy, man. The zoo has quite a bit still to do on it. So building this earlier would have probably been even more beneficial, but there's still plenty of time in the series. Remember, the last zoo took me 70-some episodes to finish, and we're only on 20 right now, so I'm not even halfway done, that means. Although the last zoo was actually a little bit bigger, too, like the area that I was covering, so there's that. But I still have every intentions of putting like a roller coaster track here in Cerro Gordo, allowing you to go through the mines actually underground. So I have to design and dig out and build all those. So that's a huge project that's still up ahead. Not to mention the statue. I still want to build the statue of the Panther. So it's kind of like the Wakanda statue from Black Panther. I have that like half built right now on Creative World, and so I still got to finish that. But as soon as it's done, I'll make an episode of actually building that. But I'll, of course, be building it then in survival, so it'll take even longer. The statue itself, it looks okay. I mean, it's so tough to build organic things in Minecraft. So building a panther, for example, growling, like, it's not very easy to do. But I did my best, and it looks all right. But you guys will see that here in a future episode. I can only help with in spirit, no surprise boxes of flowers and wood. I know, for real. Like, that right there is the reason why I really want to get back on a multiplayer server, because Maddie would always just leave me, like, presents, just boxes and boxes of supplies and material. That made everything so much easier last season, and now I'm stuck doing it on my own. So, yeah. Luckily she's here, though, because one of the things I want to do today before I even work on an exhibit is go out, do animal hunting, and grab plants. And she is the master at collecting those things, so. Alright, getting a little nerve-wracking because it's getting a little tall now. This could hurt if I fall off of here now. Here I am bragging about how I don't need to use my pinky anymore when I got that one guardrail put on, and all I'm doing is using my pinky. Actually, I suppose I could just break this right here. Maybe you can catch it. There we go. Have you guys ever built an ender? I want to know this because I want to know if I'm all alone on this, or if anyone here has gone through the same pain as what I'm doing right now. I got a surprise box this week too from Maddie. Yeah, the new ZAWA wasn't actually out when I started this series, so, and the old zoo is done, so it's like, you know, what do you do? Had to make an executive decision to press on. Remember that when you're a YouTuber, the show must go on. Any kind of entertainer, actually. I have built a two, but not this one. Let's see. Oh, the one with the leaves. Yeah, it's a much simpler design. In some respect, I should have just done that. But this one, like, it's just so nice being able to one-shot them. Because one of the leaves, I believe, they're at full health still. Or at least they're not at one shot. But when you hit them enough, I mean, eventually you get, you know, with the sweeping edge and stuff, you'll get them down to one hit. So, honestly, I don't know. I probably should have done the leave one now that I think about it, but I'm already committed to this, so we're going for it. Let's see. Yes, it is very painful to build an ender. Yeah. But it's super helpful. It's one of those things that's so helpful that it's worth the pain. Maybe. If you can pull it off without dying, I can actually just kind of walk around this in places too. I just realized it's probably a much easier way to do it. Yep. Almost at the top, and I just realized that. Yep, this would have been I uncrouched there for a second. Gets me nervous. Oof. Let's jump into this. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty close. Now this one, actually, I'm going to double up these blocks just because that's where I'm going to be attaching the trapdoors to, so... And this would definitely be the last ring then, because that looks completely all the way filled up to the top. Okay, that wasn't what I pressed. Apparently I scrolled over a little too far, and now I'm being pushed off the edge to my death. Let's try to contain some of this water. That was freaky. I guess it just, because my mouse scrolled over one more than I meant to there. Whoopsie. Alright, into the water column, get that put down. Alright, so. Okay, I definitely didn't need 36 trapdoors. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to pick this water up. So a lot less Enderman up here now that I put the torches down. So in case you're wondering, torches do prevent Enderman from spawning. It won't stop them from teleporting to a spawnable location if they're trying to like get away from water or whatever, but it will prevent them from spawning. Okay, let's ride this down actually. I just realized I'm going to have to pillar my way back up, which I didn't mean to do. That's screwed. It's fine. Whatever, I'll do it. I want to simplify this down here. Because this is a disaster right now. So let's do that, and do that, and do that. And then knock out that center one. I know this looks like a mess, but it'll clear up once the water all goes away. Alright, I just need the water to disappear now. It will eventually. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah. There. And now... Ah, dang it. Gotta get up here. Wait, pillar back up. I'm trying to create a better water column for right now. I don't even know why, because I don't intend on coming back up here again, really, so... But because I am going to be doing the trapdoors, this can go away. Let's drop that down 2 so that I can just open the trap door and drop down there then. Actually, you know what? This can probably go away also. Like that. And then... Aha! Let's tear this down now. Oh, my pickaxe might break before I reach the bottom of this. But that's okay. I'm going to have a water column to get back up here. Welcome back, Noah. And my pickaxe is broken. Alright, I didn't quite make it, but that's alright. We'll go grab that other pickaxe. I even have that silk touch one I made that I am not using at all. So far, knock on wood, haven't fallen off the edge, so that's a plus. I really should replace this with ice to make this run a little bit easier. I also should seal up underneath there, which I wonder, can I do that now? Let's see, these are half blocks, so the whole block's right there. So yeah, I might be able to just. Oh, come on, got it, done. There, I don't have to worry about falling at the bottom. I gotta go take my niece to lunch. Hope to be back before you're done streaming. All right, Todd, take it easy. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and hope to see you a little bit later. Say hi to your niece. Give her a high five for me. Alright, we're back here, up at the top. Grab this. That's only going to break 17 blocks. Oh, well, that might be all I need. We'll take this, too, just as a backup. Actually, you know what? I think I'm done with everything, other than breaking down the remaining bits of that cobble that's down there. I just need to make the endermite, right? Get that guy in there, knock out the torches, and this thing should be functional then. Ooh, I might be actually almost done with this already. Holy cow. Grab a bucket of water. I'm going to grab a stack of these things just for building purposes. Did I have this on me the entire time? Wow, that was stupid. Okay. That was really dumb. But it all turned out okay. It turned out okay in the end. Alright, so now we have to go back and get... the stuff, some gold and some redstone, because I need that to get the endermite kind of moving around, you know, or the minecart moving back and forth to get the endermite. And then we don't really need redstone; we just need like levers will work. But I need to build a little box around where the endermite's going to be, and then a name tag. We need a name tag also. Name suggestions. What do we say? Sparky, so far I've seen. Sparky was the only name suggestion somebody said for the endermite. Anyone else have any other ones? So let's get some powered rails here. I believe... I usually don't make powered rails, actually. I think they're just one bit of redstone and some sticks, or a stick, the redstone, and the gold. Hey, look at that! Alright, we're going to need 2 of these things. And throw the rest back in there. I think that's all we need for that. Now we just need stuff. Let's see, Dimitri. Oh, Dimitri got deleted. Never mind. Edward? Endward? That's not bad. Endward. Usually I think I name them Enderman's Demise. But, I'm interested in something else. Mighty Might? Actually not that bad. Mighty. I like Mighty Might. Endward. Oh, how about Endward the Mighty Might? How about that? I kind of like that. Name the Enderman Bait. The Endermite Bait. I like that Endward thing. That made me chuckle. Endward the Mighty Might. There we go. I think that's what we're... Endward the Mighty Might. I like it. Awesome. Excellent name. Alright, so we only need 2 of these things, actually. So we can put the rest back into somewhere. I think this is kind of where I put all my whatever chest. I'm going to actually replace that cobble with just an actual fence post, because I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters. We'll find out. I might have to run back here if I screw this up. But Endward the Mighty Might, we got that. We're going to need Ender Pearls, although we can always get some while we're out there because I don't have too many of them. There's only a 5% chance that you'll get it out of those things, so maybe we'll just keep what we have here, and I'll go grab some right there out of the end. Let's grab a little bit more cobblestone here, so we can top that off. I'll grab 2 stacks. I made way too many trapdoors. Throw those in there. All right, let's get back to the end then, and get these things going. Perfection, Dave. I could have just named it Dave. That'd be a good one too. The frame rates drop, and I go into the Nether. Always the lava and everything having to load in. All the lava and fire and whatnot. Yep. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful weekend so far. I've been working like every weekend for like the last month. I've been really busy at my job, my real job. I work in a factory where I build windows, in case you guys are wondering. And we've been extraordinarily busy because we're very short-staffed. And I'm literally the only one in my entire department, so I have people kind of substituting in from other departments to help out, but it's been tough. And so I've been working additional hours every day and working on the weekends too to try to accommodate all that. But you know, that's what you gotta do sometimes. I'm also kind of in charge of that department, so it's sort of my responsibility to get it done. So yeah. Oh yeah, I need to kill Enderman. I probably should have grabbed a sword. See, I think I have one of these things here, and that will work as a weapon too. Sure, why not? But let's go create a very basic Enderman spawner here and see if we can't get. Hold on one second. Actually, you know what would be better than this sword? God, it looks good. It looks good. It looks like it's actually. I kind of look like I know what I'm doing. It's kind of crazy. Not that. What if we dusted this bad boy off and open this up and grab this? Looting 3. Grab my actual sword out of this. Just gotta remember to put that back before I go out to the Ender. Alright, let's get over here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna just create a little something to stand in here. I'm gonna need this. Little cat and mouse game here where I can fit in here, but they can't. And break this down. The very basic Enderman farm right here. Get out of my way. I'm trying to see these other ones. Come here. Come on. Come one, come all. Come one, come all. Let's see. Everybody. Get over here. Yeah. I need some ender pearls. Does that one have some netherrack? Look at that. Who needed to make the ender? I could have just done that. Yeah, that one had some netherrack. Where was that? Oh, from over there. Okay, so that was quite a bit of ender pearls. 2 1/4 stack, it looks like. Let's go one more go at that, because I might need a lot of these things. I probably also should have brought maybe more food or something. Whoa, hey, Emily, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, you are added to the billboard of sponsors. I'm unfortunately stuck in the end at the moment, but we're going to go ahead and write it down with my super high-tech fancy pen and paper. Emily, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. You are amazing. You will forever be immortalized here at Cerro Gordo Zoo on the billboard of sponsors. I got your name written down. It's going to be added. Just wanted to show my support. Sorry, it's only 2. Hey, no, it is more than enough. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Anyone who does any super chat, it doesn't matter how much it is. You're getting added to the billboard of sponsors. It could be $1. It could be whatever. Don't mind at all. Anything you guys do, anything you throw my way, helps me out a lot. Is he gaming with Lachlan? Hello and welcome. How's the stream going so far? It's going all right. It's so weird seeing old netherrack. Oh yeah, I still have the old textures on, by the way. Actually, I think it still is just in this version, but I still have the old texture pack on, even when I play in the newer version. It really does creep people out. It's like my brain only sees it that way. No, I want to hit you. There you go, got him. I get a few more people in here. I went to I sent a super chat and I don't know if it went through. It did. It definitely did, Emily. I got it. Thank you so much for the super chat. I got your name written down. Anyone who does a super chat during these live streams gets their name added to the billboard of sponsors at the start of the zoo. Let me kill these guys because they're really loud and annoying. At the start of the zoo. Now, I'm not at the zoo at the moment because I'm doing some crazy little XP grinder thing right now. But I will be back there before this stream is over. I'll be sure to add your name as soon as I get back. Thank you once again for the super chat. Helps me out. Every little penny helps. Because I'm not, obviously, if you guys, I mean, you guys got eyeballs. I'm not like some huge YouTuber. But every little bit helps. Greatly appreciate all of it. We're just going to throw that right there because I don't need that. There, we got almost 4 stacks. Hopefully I get 1 endermite out of that. That's the plan anyway. Otherwise, let's come up and kill more. But yes, thank you again, Emily, for the super chat. I'm going to get your name added to the billboard as soon as I'm back at the zoo. Once I leave this place, this dark and dreary place that I'm actually surprised I haven't died at. Knock on wood. I know it's going to happen. But, still alive so far. Alright, I didn't actually finish like the hallway and covering that and all that other fun jazz, but that's alright. I just need this to be functional. Let's get back up here and take out the rest of this cobblestone so I can swim up here a little bit faster. This is a slow elevator. Yeah, Emily Morby, I got your name written down. Like I said, high-tech stuff. I literally do have a pen and paper here that I write down notes and whatnot. So, looks really impressive as you run down the path. Thank you, yeah. There we go. Got up on top here. Take these things out. Yeah, enders always look like super like daunting. They're big structures out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, knew that would break. All right, breaking out the silk touch pick. There we go. All right, now let's get up here and start hopefully getting an endermite. Now, endermites kind of hurt. So, oh, I forgot something. Forgot something. I gotta run back over and grab it out of my wood backpack, which I don't have on me because I shouldn't have it on me while I'm out here. I need to make a ladder so that I can get out of the pit with the endermite so it doesn't kill me. Because if I try to use blocks, it's gonna just follow me up the blocks and get out also. So I need to make a single ladder. Just 1 ladder is all I need. But I'll actually probably grab 2 just so I can get out on either end of the little killing pit, or little pit that I'm gonna have for him to be trapped in. Climbing on up. This will be my main way up and down from here, which I don't think they have like an elevator block in this. Boy, that would really come in handy, like in Pixelmon. But it's okay. I can deal with the water. All right, let's grab this because that's all I really need is sticks. Make a couple of those. Put that in there. Put that in there. I only need 2. All right, let's get back down there now. Yeet. All right. This will hopefully be the last time I have to run down here before we get the thing up and running. Hey man, how long this stream lasts? I'm planning. I have a 6-hour block scheduled for this, so it should take me to about 7 p.m. Eastern. So it could be a really long one. After this, we're gonna go animal hunting and plant hunting also. After we add Emily's name to the billboard of sponsors, and then yeah, then we're gonna, if we have time even at the end of that, if there's still time to go, then I'll build an exhibit. We'll find something out of all the animals we found, and we'll build an exhibit in this episode too, or in this stream too. All right, swimming on up here. Open that up. We'll just get off right here. Actually, for the time being, let's just open all these things up so then I can just walk around up here. All right, I got my stack of blocks here. Let's get on up here. And we're going to want something to contain this guy. Like right here. This will be plenty right here. Bam, just like that. I just realized something though. I am going to want to power this. I'm going to want to pick this up actually. I'm going to want to power this. Because then I can put down the powered rails, and they're powered on. Plug that up again. Get the ladders out. And now I have 55 chicken to heal myself up with. I probably should have used a golden apple, too. What specific animals are you looking for, and for when we go hunting? I'm actually not planning on any of them, really. It's just a matter of which ones we come across. But yeah, I do plan on collecting as many plants as I can and as many animals that I don't already have. All right, so this is going to hurt, but we're going to have to do this, and I also want to make sure I get this down here so I can quickly drop that down. Name it. Actually, let's rearrange this just a little bit so that I got it, so that I can name the endermite, slap this down, get them in there, and then get out of there. All right, so, I mean, we got, what, like, simple math, 60 or 50. We got a lot of ender pearls. Let's see if we can't get an endermite to spawn. Oh, look at that. We got one on 2. I got out of there. Whew. We got one on 2. That wasn't that bad. Almost died, actually, because that thing really packs a punch. Let's throw that down. Get a minute. Good, good. All right, now. Oh, this is going to be tricky. There we go. Got him on that. We did name him, right? I think, yeah, because I don't have the name tag. That was actually really lucky. So, got a question, Grimer. Since my laptop is being fixed, would I have to buy Minecraft again to play it on a different laptop? No, actually. If you've purchased Minecraft, like the Java edition on your PC, you can just re-download it. You just log in with your, I think it's Microsoft account now. I think they've officially made that switch where you had to switch over to Microsoft account. Just log in with that, and then you can just re-download it again off their website. So you can play Minecraft on any device. You just won't be able to access your saved games on a different device. That's true. Your single player like saved worlds are on your computer. So if your computer's in the shop, then that's where they're saved on. So yeah, single player worlds you won't have access to, but all the other stuff you will. So as far as like the game itself. All right, so this guy should just have to like that. I think that's all we got to do. And I'm thinking this ender is probably good to go then. It's a little off center, but whatever. I actually have a bucket of water, which I didn't mean to grab. I mean, I did, but that's food over here, so it goes off the side. Get rid of that. And then we gotta get rid of all these torches, though. Are you still playing on Hellcat's account? No, I'm not, actually. I did get my account back. I did finally wrestle it back from whoever hacked it. Really annoying, but, I mean, it happens. So if I type in chat, hi, it's actually me. Because pressing tab on single player doesn't actually show you who's on because it's just you. All right, so let's go ahead and take these things out. Now, this is going to start causing them to spawn in. They're going to probably hit that water column, so this isn't going to work that great right off the bat because that water column is really going to throw them for a loop. But that's okay. I just want to get this thing, because they are going to start running towards the endermite when they spawn in. In fact, we might be able to get far enough away to actually be able to see some of them spawn in. But if they don't actually spawn in, that's not a bad thing. Not right now. Oh, there's one. Yeah, see, he's already going. Oh, he's hitting his head. It has to be one black color. Nickel plays hi and welcome to the chat. It has to be one black color. Dang it, because they can still stand on the trap door a little bit. Unless it's the water that's preventing them from going in. Maybe? Ooh, I almost just jumped right in, but that disappeared a lot faster than the other water column did. Let's because the other Enderman will be pushing them, so maybe I don't have to do anything. Let's just jump in and ride this down, and if I need to get back up there, though, then it's going to just kind of be a crappy experience. Okay. That works pretty good, actually. Okay, I think we got it up and running. Yeah, they pushed themselves in, so it's not that bad, I guess. This looks like it's working. But I don't have any of my tools out here, but I'm killing them fast. Or they're dying faster than or they're respawning just as fast as I can kill them. So it looks like that's gonna work. I guess someone kind of went out here though. Now this is I should be able to fit through here. So if these guys are nope, they're not full health. At least that one wasn't. That one is. There we go. That must have been the one that hit the water when he fell down. Cause I thought there was gonna be one of them. Okay, so it looks like they can teleport away to get to up on top there and stuff, so I don't know how much I care though, because like I said, I'm just here to repair my tools, so I guess this is probably fine. And yeah, you do get quite a bit of XP doing this. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me. So yeah, this'll work. This'll work just fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I couldn't go and finish that hallway if I really care, but I mean, ultimately I don't. This is working plenty. I also have way too many ender pearls already, so we're just gonna eat some of these things out in my inventory because I'm not gonna need that much of them. I'll take a few stacks back, and that's about it. All right, this is working. Good, good. All right, I guess relatively safe too. I mean. As far as getting down here and getting back up and the guardrails and stuff, they're all in place. I could actually make this a full complete tunnel, which would make me feel a little bit warm and fuzzy. But I think the Ender is officially like built. I think it's working. Now I can just repair my tools and then we can be on our merry way. Whew. There it is. The Ender. Now, if that should stop working at any given point, that means that the Endermite kind of went away, either despawned somehow, even though it's not supposed to, or died somehow, which it's also not supposed to. Gotta go. See you later. Okay, take it easy, Graham. Thanks for. Oh, I'm in the water again. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Again, if you guys haven't, be sure to check out Megaran on YouTube. She's out there too. Does some ZAWA stuff too. She just started on the newer version of ZAWA. I guess I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab the stuff that needs repairing. Which is basically that one only has like 1 hit point missing, but let's get rid of that. My armor's looking fine. Let's throw that on. And it does actually work, that's good. Let's grab the rockets too in case bad things happen and I need to fly out of there. And we'll throw that in there for right now. And let's go repair some stuff. What do you think? Let's just yeet ourselves off the edge, sure, why not? Man, that's nerve-wracking. Whoa. I wonder if I could accidentally fall through, like... I don't know, I only go through one block opening, so it should be fine. Like, slide through the edge there. That's why I brought the rockets. What did I miss? We built the Ender. And it's basically up and running now. So, oops, that was my shield. My broken shield. Those things on. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to keep this thing on because I want all the repair to go to my pickaxe. But look how much faster that already repaired what I had. Oh yeah, look at it just repairing itself. Look at it go. And repaired. Awesome. The only downside is I keep grabbing just an incredible amount of ender pearls. So maybe I should have put something in there like hoppers to grab them and eject them out into nothingness. That might actually have been better. Let's prepare all the rest of my stuff on here since I'm going already. This is, yep, that's the right one. All right, let's get some more XP. These two need to be repaired. Ah, this is way better than the spider farm. Things spawn so much faster. Ow! Ooh, okay. One of them hurt. Look at this. This is incredible. Oh yeah, I'm done. I finished it. Everything's repaired. Sweet. All right, let's. Worried something might be mad at me, so. Eat a lot of this stuff out of here because I don't need them. There we go. Let that all despawn. I'm worried about one of them being mad at me because it kind of sounds like it in there. Everyone good? Oh, they sound mad. Something sounds mad in there. I keep grabbing the ender pearls. All right, let's try to get out of here. I got a shield in case bad things happen. Oh, they're mad at the fall. It looks like. I probably do want to finish this tunnel. What's the biggest animal you plan to have in your zoo? I don't know. The elephants are pretty big. I do have a humpback whale. Let's see. And I'm back. Welcome back, Sakana. But I do have a humpback whale, which I don't intend on putting that in the zoo just because of the sheer size of it and building a whale enclosure. The aquarium is something I still have to actually plan out. I haven't really given much thought because I've been focused on every other aspect. So, yeah, that's something else. That is something else, though, that I gotta think about those. What else? What other animals am I going to be putting in here? But the whale is definitely the biggest animal I caught. So I guess maybe the elephant. The elephants are probably going to be the biggest. All of this stuff I can take back if I can hold it. Actually, I have access to all my stuff. Let's just squirt some stuff in there right now just so I can get my armor back on. And get this thing out. Put that all in there for right now, and that all in there for right now. That should be plenty of space then to grab everything else out of here. Where's that silk touch pick? We're just going to eat that into there for right now. And break this down. Break it all down. Break everything down. I need my proper silk touch pick. There we go. All right, we have an ender. I have a way to get XP quickly. Nice. Awesome. All right, well, let's get out of here then. And get back to Sarah Gordo. We got to add Emily's name to the billboard of sponsors, along with anyone else who does a super chat during these live streams. Even if I'm not even at the zoo, I'll definitely make sure to mark it down and get you added. But you could build a lake with a whale in it. That'd be incredible. See, you should make a warning sign for the bears. Yeah, exactly. They might jump up and eat you. Bam, just like that. We're back at Sarah Gordo. It's even during the day and everything. Holy cow. Stretch. Ooh, I just popped my elbow. That felt crazy. All right, so let's get the rest of my... I gotta do a little inventory management here because it's a little bit of a mess. And by a little bit, I mean it's absolutely atrocious. So I gotta get my backpacks back. I gotta sort all this stuff. Let's see. Let's add some of these slabs. I made way too many of them into this spot. There. The squid backpack actually has these things in it, so we can throw them in there. There's also... I can grab at least some of these cobble slabs and put them in there, too. I don't really need too many of them. Just take a stack for right now. But it's good to know that I have a whole bunch here now if I need them. These things can all be brought out. That can go in there. That can go in there. I think oh, I actually had some in here. I know I made those while I was out and about, so it's all good. Grab these. I think I have some torches in here that I can stack up. I have 2 stacks of torches on me, so I can throw those in there as well. The end blocks. Do I have those anywhere? Yeah, I do right there. It's crazy. Like, this is really just a wall of unlabeled chests. 2 walls, actually, but it's once you get playing enough in the world, you just know where things are. So, so if you're wondering how I'm keeping track of where any of this goes, it's just in my mind, baby. Go ahead and grab all of my backpacks out of here. And we're going to... this one I'm actually going to equip. Get my buffs back. My strength and regen and fire resist back. And the rest of these things are going to stack up here where I normally put them. A lot of ender pearls. I wouldn't mind actually using some ender pearls as far as getting around quickly without having to use the elytra. So I'll keep a stack on me. Why not? Got that extra bucket I don't really need. And I think that might be about it. That might be all I got to do to sort this out. Oh, I have these extra tools on me too. Go put the armor back on the armor stand. You've served me well again, armor. This was my first armor I had when I first loaded up the world, and it's helped me out once again. Pygmy hippos, please. If I find them, that is actually. Ooh, the sun's set. That's all right because I got my backpacks now. I can sleep whenever I want. If I find the pygmy hippos, absolutely. In fact, Matt, just for you, our first place we're gonna go check is actually a swamp. Do they even have pygmy hippos in this? No, they don't. Hippo. Common hippopotamus. Oh, no, they do. I spelled pygmy wrong. Derp. Okay, so they do have a pygmy hippopotamus. All right, well, if I find them, for sure. Warning, the kangaroos will kick you in the face if they don't like the way you smell. Yeah, I could actually put that one on there. Let's throw that back in there. Actually, no, I'm going to throw that in the ender chest just because in case we need to use that for anything else. Let's put some of the stone back. Anything else in my end chest I want to get out of there for right now? We got the dragon egg for the reptile center. An extra wither skeleton skull. Extra armor that I forgot I had in here, which I probably could have actually used. Although it's diamond stuff, I don't really want to lose that. Iron was perfectly fine. A little extra food in case I get in a pinch. All right. Okay. So, we got to add somebody's name to that billboard of sponsors. Hold on one second. There's another set of armor in here. Weird. And this, okay, this has to come with me. This has to come with me. This, that can stay in there. Let's switch these around. I'm gonna need to grab more food. Don't feed the blue raptors. Blue raptors are closer than they appear. Maybe I'll put that one on there. I don't actually need this crafting bench with me because I can always craft inside of my. Actually, do I have those in the squid backpack? Because sometimes I use them as decoration. No, I don't, but I'm going to put one in there. Fences and stuff. I love how that one's named. All right, but actually, I think I need the fences and stuff one. Yeah, I need one of these signs here. Because we got to go and add an extra name. I should probably grab some rockets, too. Which I have some in here as a backup, but I want to grab brand spanking new ones. Let's just make a full stack of rockets, why not? Full stack of gunpowder. I don't have much gunpowder. I should actually work on building a creeper farm, but usually I can just hunt creepers and it's no big deal. Let's go make some paper. And looks like we'll make just shy of a stack of gunpowder into it. There we go. Plenty of rockets now. In fact, we're only going to take about 2 stacks. So I keep checking in here for them because I think I stored them in here at one point, so we'll put them in there. Keep 2 stacks on us. All right, let's go add Emily to the billboard of sponsors. Thank you again, Emily, if you are still watching. Much appreciated. Eat a chicken, inhale a chicken, and then... Okay, good, I can fly. Remember when we first started off the stream and there was that weird bug where I couldn't fly and sleeping lasted forever? That was a weird experience. Zoop. All right, here we are. Billboard of sponsors. Let's grab the new sign, add that here, and we're going to put Emily Morbius. Bree. Thank you. You are forever immortalized here, Emily. At Sarah Gordo Zoo. Thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate it. As well as the rest of you who have done super chats. Anyone who does a super chat during these live streams will get their name added to here. Anyone who tops Peter for the top super chat amount, which is $51 and one super chat amount, that will actually get you on your own sign here for the top super chat amount right there. He's claiming that it can't be beaten, so it's a challenge to all of you guys. But yes, Emily, thank you so much. You're the one who donated to me. Thank you so much. So yeah, the billboard of sponsors. If that gets full up, we'll add another one of the billboard. Okay, there's another. I gotta get another sign. ADAP0, thank you so much for the super chat. How do I get on the wall just like that? Thank you so much for your super chat. We're gonna go ahead and add you to the wall right now, actually, while we're doing this. ADAP. Oh, is that capital? Nope. ADAP0. Nope, that's not 0. There we go. Bam. Thank you. Thank you so much for your super chat amount. Really appreciate it. Any amount is greatly appreciated. Doesn't need to be a large amount, unless, of course, you want to beat Peter. That one has to be, even if it's 5101, it'll still count. Which, by the way, that has happened in the past, by the way. Our top super chat amount used to be $49.99. Someone beat it with 50, and then Peter beat it with 51. So, it happens. Thank you so much, ADAP, for your super chat. Greatly appreciated. You guys are keeping me going. So, what do you think? Think it's about time? Think it's about time, right? I think it's about time that we actually get moving now. Probably find some animals. So, there is actually a swamp-like area, because I'm going to go ahead to the swamp, because I'm afraid that Matt in chat here, Matt Myers, is going to have a stroke if I don't find a pygmy hippo, and I want to save his life. So there is a Tasmanian devil swimming over there, but this is a swamp. It looks like one anyway. There's also another one that I know of, a larger one. Oh, look at me fall. I nicked the ground and I lost all my flight. Yeah. Let's fly up over the trees here. Now, with the map, I should be able to see entities when they spawn. Is that a gorilla? That's a gorilla. I don't have one of those yet. I'm about to. There's the cassowaries that we're going to be adding. Let's add them with this one because there's only one more use on that net. Let's get some nets actually ready here. And then start working our way over to them so I can cap them in the face. Not with a bow. Actually, you know what? Let's make this way more dramatic. Got him. Oh, there's another one down there. Absolutely, I'm going to grab you too. I don't suppose there's another one. Or am I going to get jumped when I come down there? I don't see any. There's just sheep. Okay. We got ourselves a couple of gorillas. Oh, there's some more right there too. All right, well, 2 gorillas I think is probably fine. I'm only grabbing like just a couple at a time now. Oh, I have a music disc in here. I don't really know why I have that. Oh. The gorillas, I remember, if you get too close to them, they really don't like you being too close to them. So I don't want to be right up next to them there. Okay, so we got some western lowland gorillas. I caught those last time. So that's good. Okay, cassowaries are right there. Let's grab some extra nets here. And I think I'll leave those other 2 right there. We got 2 gorillas. That's fine. We can get another Winston, right? That's what it was. What is that? Is that an ostrich? No, no, it's not. It's a cassowary. Nifty. I'm about to name these things. Wouldn't it be great if I had a 3rd one? They do sound like demonic firecrackers. There's lions up there. I don't really want to mess with lions. All right, let's go ahead and add the cassowary to that one right there. Grab another net, bring it down. Yeah, I'm not really all about messing with lions right now. We have a couple of them captured already, so I don't really need them. But we're looking for pygmy hippos, right? Oh my gosh! Hold on, we got another super chat from ADAP. Hold on, we're close enough to the zoo. I can make this work. Yeah, fly back quickly. Yeah, fly. Dive bomb down. Hit the brakes. All right, sweet. ADAP, thank you so much for the additional super chat. Let's go ahead and grab the ultimate axolotl here, and we're going to pop that sign off real quick. And we're going to go ADAP 0. And we're gonna go with ×2. Whoa, I can type really. I swear. Thank you. There we go. Bam. Thank you so much for the additional super chat there. That's awesome. Let's see. Never mind. I can watch while I'm eating. Awesome. Yeah, I got a soda with me, but I already ate before the stream started, so I'm trying to get myself in condition. Thank you, ADAF, for the additional super chat. Very much appreciated. Let's fly on out of here again. See if we can't find something else that tickles everyone's fancy. So there were lines over there, but those I don't really need or want because I have them already. Let's go over to this area here and see if we can't find something new. Yeah, right here. Let's see. There is something over there. It looks like pigs. Yeah, that looks like just a pig. Pigs are whatever. Pigs are vanilla. We're not just no bad pigs. We don't want them. We want things like crocodiles and hippos and stuff. I actually have not found any hippopotamuses, whether they're pygmy or not, yet. There's more lions in this series so far. I had some last season. Okay, let's I'm not jumping. Yeet, come on, yeet. There we go. There is an orca whale. Don't really need that though. I think I actually already have them captured. Or have one at least captured. Last season we built an entire exhibit for the orca, remember? So something's here. What's in there? Oh, it's a pangolin. Pangolin? I actually already have one of those. It's stuck in the... Oh, there's some bison up ahead, it looks like. I think that's what that is. Yeah, those are bison, which I think I already have them too. American bison. I think I have them. I might not, actually. Imagine if someone donated $69.69. I mean, aside from the haha from the number, I'd totally put it on the super chat if that on the board if that was the top super chat. I'd put it down with pride. I'd hang my head high. Yeah, someone should. I can't remember. Do I have bison? Bison usually exists in herds like this in packs. So, oh, there's a harpy eagle right there. And another coconut crab. I have a couple of harpy eagles already. And I have at least one coconut crab. I think I might have two. That's a shark. That's a shark. That looks like a different shark than I think those are the tiger sharks up there. That might be a great white. What do you think, great white shark? Should I get a great white shark or try to anyway? They're kind of hard to hit in the water. I already have you harpy eagles. Got him. Got him. It is a great white shark. Luckily he's on the surface. There's another one right there. I get a little bit of night vision when I dip myself in the water thanks to my backpack, so that's what's flashing on the screen right now as it's wearing off. So I think I have the other shark already, but I don't think I had a great white, so sweet! Now there aren't any real zoos that have great white sharks in them. I think it's because of like the safety thing or something. They're really aggressive. But I know there's various types of sharks in zoos though. We're gonna sleep right here real quick. Well, you guys all know why, right? Because creepers be creeping. Love to Craft, hello and welcome to the stream. You caught me live for once. Yes, you did. You are here. Welcome. We built a ender at the beginning of this stream, and we're back here at the zoo looking at the sharks and the harpy eagles. So I have a couple harpy eagles already, so I'm not really too concerned about getting more of those things. That coconut crab I wouldn't mind grabbing though, just because I think I only have like one of them. Anyone remember where he went? Excuse me. Don't mean to scare you, harpy eagle. I think I don't even know if those things are aggressive or not. Oh, here he is. Scoop. Grab that guy. Probably not going to throw him in there. Oh, there's a butterfly in there too. Let's actually get that out of there because they're supposed to put all my animals in here so I don't forget about them. Coconut crab. Sorry I missed it. We'll go back and watch from the beginning. It's exciting. It was the big question was, would I die making it? Because it's easy to fall into the void. I just saw something walk over there. Was that another harpy eagle or what? Oh my gosh, Emily. Oh my gosh, hold on. We're still close enough to the zoo. We got another super chat, people. Fly. I'll be back for you, Bison. You're not going to get away that easy. Let's go back quick. Added a lot of times too, so hope you're having an awesome dinner. Bunch of food emojis. Holy cow. That looks delicious, all of it. I'm getting kind of hungry again because it's been a good 3 hours since I had a snack. Landed it. All right. Emily, thank you so much for the additional super chat. I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. Emily Morbury times 2. Thank you. Oh, there's a 1 in there. There we go. Bam. We have a couple of repeat donors here. You can see we got Todd Phelps, Sakana, Peter, Emily, and ADAP. All repeat donors. Thank you guys so much for repeatedly supporting out with the dollar bills there. It really helps out. You're clearly worthy of the sponsor board. All right, let's try to get back there and see if we can't get one of those bison. I don't remember if I have bison or not. I'm drawing a blank. I thought I did though. Turning around, we got another. We got another super chat. Oh, thank you, Pokemon Dawn. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. We're gonna get you added on here. I don't actually have another sign, but we're gonna make one. We're gonna make one. Dang it, we're gonna get one made here. Let's do that and do that and do that. This is a really complicated way of making one of these things. I don't have any more sticks in here. That's a shame. That's usually where I keep them. All right, can I make one of these? Yes, I can. All right, let's go and make ourselves some more sign. Pokemon Dawn getting added to the billboard of sponsors, forever immortalized. Says, hi, I love all your videos. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm having a blast making these things. So I don't know how to do the little thing on the E. Pokemon Dawn. I knew at one point, and I kind of forgot. So my brain just is terrible. If you guys have seen any of my videos, you know that my memory is terrible. But thank you, Pokemon Dawn, for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Every little bit helps. Keeps me going, keeps me motivated, and it keeps me pulling U-turns in the middle of the air, flying back here. I'll get those bison. I will get those bison. Mark my words. Let's go ahead and let's grab 4 of them. What do you think, 4? Let's grab 4 bison. How many, I have 54 trank darts, so yeah, I should have plenty. There is an ocelot right there. Like, that's a vanilla ocelot. Can I just grab you? Or do I have to shoot you first? No, I can just grab you. So ocelots are interesting because, I mean, they are a different type of cat. Where there was 2 of them, wasn't there? I saw another one. He probably ran off though. There he is. Come here. Come here. Oh, missed him. Missed him. Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I should probably hold a fish in my hand. That'd probably be a lot easier. Got him. See? No problem. ATAP. Will this world ever be an SMP? That would be cool. It's a single Minecraft player world. No, it's a survival multiplayer. Probably not, just because this is my own single player world. I do have to go back and adjust your sign again real quick. I actually do have these things. Fly. But no, this will probably be a single player. Although I'm not against opening up to a multiplayer world. Maybe at the end to try to get some people in here to tour this place, like basically Maddie. I just have to figure out how to do that. I'm going way past the signs because I'm totally confused where I'm going. So I'm not opposed to the idea of opening it up to multiplayer for like the finale, but I'll have to figure out how to do that actually. So all right, ADAF, here we go. You're the first 3-time donor, so we're gonna go ahead and put A underscore DAP 0. That's on the wrong line. A underscore DAP 0 times 3. I feel bad having to keep going back. Or times 4. Maybe I'm not predicting the future there. 3 is definitely plenty. That's not even the right thing. I think my fingers just seized right there. Thank you. You think after typing it in here I'd be able to do this? So there's bam, times 3. First times 3 donor on the board there. Thank you so much, ADAP, for the super chat. I'd be down for multiplayer. No rush. Yeah, it's one of those things like for something like that, I might have to reach out to a friend of mine to set up a server for that. The same guy who set up our community weekend when we did the 3,000 subscriber community weekend using the ZAWA mod. Oh, dive bomb. Okay, sorry, I had to dive bomb real quick because I saw these things, these big flowers. Found them. Want to grab these things because I think they look good in places. Let's go ahead and put that back. I think I'm gonna smack these things actually. 3, yes. I think they look really good in builds, especially jungle-like builds. So I'd love to take a tour. Have fun. They as with the last season, I figure on the last episode when we do a tour of the place, I'll try to get somebody on to come see it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get Beef again if I can get a hold of him. I know he likes touring zoos, and I mean there's people that seem to like my last zoo. What's that? Oh, those are moose. Of course those are moose. There's another albino moose over there too. Nifty. We already have moose though, so we don't really need them. So, Grammar, what day is it for you? It's Saturday for me. Saturday for me all day. Let's grab these things here. I do have to keep my eyes peeled for more plants and stuff. Bust that and get in there and get that one too. Because that's also part of the game here. It's not just animals we're hunting down. In fact, I'm going to grab this, bring that down here so that we have a place to yeet our flowers into as we get them. Let's see, the bison were someplace. What's over here? Oh, it's another pangolin. Hello. I'm not interested in you, pangolin, though. You can stay right there. Okay, Sunday for me. Oh, okay, so you're way to the east of where I'm at. Well, hello from the past. I would love to see Maddie back in the zoo at some point. Yeah, so would I, actually. She usually is the one who does all this, like, hunting for flowers and stuff, and she's really good at it. Me, I just kind of stumble upon them occasionally. There's a lot of harpy eagles out here. All right, I want to get some of these bison. Let's go ahead and eat that in there. Let's see, we want to get, that's an ocelot. I got to put them back. Ocelot, that's backpack ocelot. And beaver. Okay, I have a beaver. A couple beavers. Okay, never mind. We're out of nets, so we're going to have to go and grab another one. What did I say, 4? I want to grab 4 of these things. Let's grab a quick bite to eat, too, in case things start attacking us. So, would you make a live stream on the 12th of June? 12th of June. Is that the animal catching bonanza on the Omega server? I'm not too sure, actually. It's I don't know if I do a live stream on that. It sort of depends. Live streams happen for me when I'm available, not necessarily when I really even want them to. With the kids and the work and everything like that, right now I knew I was going to be available, so I figured I'd do a live stream now. Let's go ahead and just right in the face. Okay, apparently his hitbox isn't in his face. Right in the butt. That seems to work. Let's go ahead and yoink, grab the American bison. Gonna throw him immediately in the backpack. And there's some more down here. There's that nice bright colored one I wouldn't mind getting, because the rest of them kind of look... Well, no, there's 3 types of them. There's the dark brown, the light brown, and then the reddish brown. So, it'll be my birthday, so I can donate. Well, I mean, if I'm available, I'll do the stream around then if I can. If not on that day. That's a harpy eagle. Okay, I'm surrounded by some very large mammals here. I want to get that one. And that one. That one's actually stuck in something. So let's get in here. Get that and get that. Okay, so that's the dark brown one. And I want to get one of these light brown ones. Let's pick off one of the ones on the side, though. It's like thinning the herd. And got it. All right, so we got some bison now. Let's go ahead and squirt them into the backpack here so we can get them out of there. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure if I had a bison or not. It's kind of a... since I want to crush Peter. Well, I mean, keep hold of your dollars from your birthday then, if that's what your goal is, because anytime after that day too, I can always be doing a stream too. But I don't know. That's too far into the future for me to tell. I'm basically taking things at a week by week. There's another ocelot right there. I think having 2 will be fine though. There's a ton of harpy eagles around here though. I think 2 of them already. I do also want to keep an eye out for like caves because oh hey, hi. Guy just dropped out of nowhere. He's up there too doing his thing. Because I want to get more of the roots that hang from the ceiling, because I think I only have like 2 left. Okay, there is a lot of skeleton that just suddenly appeared right there. Too much to be a coincidence. I don't have a skeleton grinder yet, so this could be really, really good if this is a skeleton spawner. Let's get this out. Let's actually put the nets up for a second. And let's get the pickaxe out. Alright, so they're right here. Or is it just a bunch of skeletons? There's a bat. Ha 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 ha. You guys are fighting each other. Ha 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 ha. Don't shoot the bat! Oh, dang it. They got the bat. That apparently was just a bunch of skeletons. Nifty. We'll light this up just because I can. Looks like the sun is setting. Yeah. No, there was just a bunch of skeletons. That was weird. I thought for sure there would be a spawner there, but nope, apparently not. Okay, let's take a power nap because creepers be creeping. Don't need any of these melons because we got plenty to grow. I got a arrow in a very inappropriate spot on my body right now. What the? Oh no, it's in the knee. I used to be an adventurer. Like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Joshua was saying Peter is on my list. $51 is the current super chat amount to break for if you're looking to get the top super chat spot on the sign. Of course, anyone who gets bumped off the super chat amount still gets moved over to the actual billboard sponsors. So it's not like you're deleted forever. You're obviously still very much appreciated here at the zoo. Let's see. I've grabbed a bunch of these things now. What am I up to? 26. I don't know if I'll ever use 26 of these things. These harpy eagles are awesome though. They're everywhere too. There's just scads of them. All right, that's probably enough for those. I got like half a stack. Maybe you'll get one more for a nice even half a stack if I can find one more. This biome is where Adapt. Hey, hello and welcome. Thank you for the super chat again. Let me grab one more thing. It says, can I be named after one of your gorillas, please? Adapt. That's an interesting name, unless you want to use a different name for it. I suppose you could. There's nothing really wrong with it. It would be one of those things like it would be a really good idea to remind me like when we do the gorilla exhibit, because my memory is horrible. Even if I write it down, there's a good chance like my desk is like a... Did you ever see one of those Magic Eye pictures? It's like it's just a total mess of stuff. It's kind of like what my desk looks like. So, but yeah, I mean, I can always name gorillas whatever people would like. I mean, a lot of times I ask for names, but if you give me a little reminder when I build the gorilla exhibit, then absolutely. I'm going to have to make sure to put, to change your sign as soon as I'm back though. ADAP 0 times 4. Okay. Got that written down. So I'm back and this time I have yogurt. Nice. Actually, yogurt would be great. I just ate my last bit of yogurt. What's that up there? I just saw something. I just ate my last bit of yogurt, yesterday. Those are walruses. So usually found in like, snowy areas. Why are they here? Is there a snowy area up ahead? No, but there's a beach. Is there different kinds of walrus? Let me, Nope, there's only one. Okay, so I already have those, though. I think I do anyway, and if I don't, I know where to find them now. Pretty sure I have them already. More bison over that way. But, importantly here, though, I don't have any... oh, there's coconut crabs over there on the beach, too. I have a couple of them already, though. I don't have any... what do you call them? Hippos. Pygmy hippos. So obviously I need to find somewhere else. Now these sea oats are amazing, but I believe I have to pick them up with shears. So I'm going to grab these too, because these look great, especially like in plains areas, even though they're supposed to be for like a beach. They do work good on beach too, but when you're making a plains, this almost looks like tall wheat. So I guess I could kind of almost see like rice also growing, but it doesn't grow in the water, so that just doesn't really make much sense. I grabbed a leaf block that I didn't mean to. My user is pretty odd name. I'll choose the name Oliver since that's my name, the name of my cat. Oliver also happens to be the name of my first son. So that works out. Oliver the gorilla. Yeah. That's a harpy eagle. Yeah, Oliver is a great name. I even named one of my kids that. Look at all these coconut crabs. Hi. A little scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle. The coconut crabs are awesome. I do have a couple of them already, though, so I don't really need them. Make sure Winston doesn't shoot you. Exactly. If I name one of the gorillas Winston, he turns into the gorilla from Overwatch. We did that last season. Crimer, is your son a cat? Not that I know of. I think he's just a little human being. Oh, there's are those frigates? I don't think I have frigates yet, and I think that's what those are. Grab a couple of them, at least one of them. Frigates aren't exactly a huge attractor at the zoo. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Let's grab the colorful one. Yeah, we'll grab this one too, why not? I don't really want to leave that one all alone, so let's let's grab this guy too. We'll grab 3. Throw them in the aviary when we get them going. Okay, so let's eat those guys up in there. That backpack is full, that means, so we're gonna have to grab a different one. I think this one has room in it. Yes, it does. Okay. So we'll start throwing them in there. Start throwing them in the Iron Golem backpack. Alright, so we're still looking for hippos, huh? Now, I mean, yeah, they could actually be out on this island, these islands too. Just looking for things to show up other than in the water. I think those are puffer fish. I actually don't have many fish, so I probably should actually, like... Come here! Yep, it's puffer fish. I should actually probably catch a couple of them. There's an octopus. I think I have an octopus, but this guy, I could probably... Good, it's going towards a whale. Come here. Come here. These things are really difficult to catch. Got him. All right, I think I have an octopus, but I'm not too sure. Now, I can breathe underwater with my backpack, so that's handy. So let's go ahead and drop them in here just to make sure I got them. Let's try to get them all in one location here a little bit. I got too much crap in here. All right, so let's go ahead and make ourselves another net or two. A lot of things in the water here that could probably eat me, so I don't really want to... There's another... Ooh, there's a bigger octopus. Do they come in different sizes? I think I already have one. So I don't really know how much of these I want to, like, go nuts trying to catch, but octopuses are kind of rare. Oh, he's getting away. He's getting away. Settle down, settle down, settle down, boy. Down, boy. Come here. Come here. No, get your little tentacled butt back here. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh, there's another one. They're all... Oh, there's Monterey eel. Okay, you know what? It's kind of going near some things I don't really want to go near. It's a cool looking octopus, though. I can't use those things. All right, you know, we're just going to leave them. I know I got at least one octopus. So fine. Fun fact, I have now 5 Olivers at school, and I have been there for 12 years counting. Yeah, Oliver is a good name. I named my son after the Green Arrow, Oliver Queen. Because why not? Who doesn't like being named after a superhero? There we go. Got off the ground. Now, there's some unexplored territory up this way that I haven't actually been to yet. If we look at the map, yeah, there's some stuff out here. But there are some more islands and swamps over this way. So let's head over here and see if we can't find a hippo. Oh, I see something. Oh. Those look like rhinos. Those don't look like hippos at all. Are those Sumatran rhinos, though? Or are those rhino rhinos? Let's get these things out here. See if we can't get close without them charging at me. Sumatran rhinos. Oh, hey, dolphin. How's it going? He's like, I want to be your friend. There's sharks. There's a lot of things in the water right now. I don't have Sumatran rhinos yet, so let's just pop, and I need you to lay down. Because when they hit the water, they kind of stand back up. Now, Sumatran rhinos have a tendency to run into each other and levitate off the ground. We learned that last season, so I got 2, but I really only need 1 because I don't plan on putting 2 in an exhibit. Because, what's up with this? That generated weird. They look like creeper blasts, but I haven't been out here. Yeah, Sumatran rhinos have a tendency to smash into each other and levitate off the ground. So, that kind of defeats the purpose of building a pen for them because they can literally fly out of it. But we'll grab 2 of them. Maybe we'll just pick which one's our favorite when we build the exhibit for them. Sumatran rhinos, nifty. I thought those were going to be hippos, but apparently not. Let's go ahead and make a couple more nets here. All right, is there anyone else out here? No, I think those were it. Sumatran rhinos are found in swampland areas too, so that's kind of why we found them here. Oh, I missed it. I whiffed it. Whiffed it. Let's get some food also. Arrow is savage. Yeah, it is. I really like that show, especially in the beginning. I think later seasons I didn't really enjoy as much, but the beginning, wow, that was a good show. I mean, I guess it's the case with almost every series and any show you watch. It's like it starts off so good, and then eventually I guess they just kind of get run out of ideas, maybe? I don't really know. Now, I do need to get a lot of lily pads, too, because I think I'm running out of those. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Let's see. We have plenty of regular lily pads. The flowered ones I could grab a couple more of, and the medium and the small lily pads I could grab a couple more of. So let's just yeet ourselves down here and start grabbing some of these. There's also those, the tiny lily pads. I don't have any of. That's because I thought I ran out of one of them, and that was it. Let's see, grab those. Don't need the regular ones. Those are fine. I also could probably grab some more reeds, too. And sure, some of that. Inventory's full, huh? Let's go ahead and turn all this into that. And then... Oh, I thought that would stack with it. Oh, there's signs right there. Okay, I can throw them in there. Grabbing all the plants. Alright, so what does that bring us up to here? The lily pads, keep them all up there so I can see what's going on. Okay, so we need more tiny lily pads for sure. I got a full stack of these sea oats, so I can probably take a break on those right now. I probably have enough cattails. I don't use enough of them to actually warrant that. Keep this worm out of there. I don't need it. Don't need that either. Put the remaining sea oats up in there. We're going to have to take a power nap because creepers be creeping. Don't want to have them blowing me up while I'm out on my adventure here. Really ruins my feng shui here when I'm out here trying to do... Is that thing... Oh, no. No, no. No, no. Okay. Caught a bottlenose dolphin because it was dying. I was also making a big fuss about it. There's the humpback whale out there. I've got one of those, actually. Whew. What about an antelope exhibit? I named them Pan, Stan, Can, and Dan. I haven't seen antelope yet, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. Okay, I don't remember if we have a dolphin or not, but, I mean, we do now. Usually those things are kind of a pain to catch because they go so fast, but we do now. So, I need some more lily pads, though. I need the tiny lily pads for sure. Don't really feel like these guys right here. Don't really feel like getting eaten by an orca, though, while I'm out here. Whew. That was actually really close. I almost jumped in. Hi. It's yelling at me. Alright, now flowered lily pads too I'd like to find more of, because those we'll definitely use. These ones I think I need a bunch more too. Basically almost all of this stuff. I need to get all the good things. Not the regular lily pads, don't need them. Oh, grabbed a regular lily pad there. Did not mean to do that. Oh, there is something died. Something died and I picked it up. Maybe the orca killed something. Not too sure. Alright, what we're doing. We need some more tiny lily pads though. We don't have anywhere near enough of those things. It's just nerve-wracking knowing that there's this much terrible like things, like all these orcas in here could just murder me. I'm your friend. I'm the guy that shoots you guys. You go unconscious and then like months later wake up in a pen someplace. Doesn't sound like I'm a friend. Small lily pads for sure. The tiny ones are what I'm trying to focus on here. I'm grabbing anything else I know I might need. I know that these tiny lily pads work great for making something look like it's kind of like algae overgrown. 2x2 with Noah. There's another Noah in the chat now. Hello and welcome. The other Noah said he'll be right back though, so he'll be right back. Alright, so let's go ahead and squirt these guys in here and let's see what do we got. We got 42 of them now. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're playing with gas. This spot proved to be pretty good, although we didn't find any hippos yet. This proved to be pretty good for getting some of these. I heard something I didn't understand what the sound was. Some of these lily pads for sure. Oh, look at this. I got some kelp too. I don't really know if I can plant that anywhere. We'll throw it in here for right now. I know some of the plants that's like specific as to where you can and cannot plant them. And on what blocks and stuff, so I get a little confused sometimes on that. The elytras kind of caused me grief here. There's another octopus down there, I see. I'm gonna get away from this orca before he jumps up and eats me. Alright, so I think that's probably good for lily pads. We got quite a bit of them, although the flowered ones, I don't see any more here, are the only ones I would really, really like to get. So we can probably get a move on, though. Let's look at the map. up here is not that great for the swamp area. I was really hoping to find maybe a hippo in some of this. There's this right here, too, the mangrove. This is where I found the sloths, actually. It was in the town. So I can swing in through there and see if I can find some, see if I can find a hippo in there. But if not, I'm going to head all the way down here, because this right here is another kind of swamp, a bog area. And this area I remember from Pixelmon Revolution is a swamp area. So, because this, remember, is the same map as Pixelmon Revolution. The whole reason why I picked it is because when you guys voted for the mountain area... Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is one of those, what, sacred groves? I do need to get more jungle leaves, too, so... These leaves look incredible. Sacred oak. Yeah, these look awesome. Having some leg spikes here, too, but yeah, look at these things. These look great. These would look incredible for, like, a... if you're building, actually, I think it's the color of them that really looks great, but you can see right there that the color changes when it gets outside this biome. But even still, like, they look like bushy leaves, like either ironwood leaves or basswood leaves, like they're big. So, yeah, these things would look great in for like bushes inside of like a more modern looking zoo. I'm thinking, I'm tempted to grab a stack of them while I'm here, just because I can. In case I find a use for them someplace. Ooh, a little bit more than a stack. Let's grab 2 stacks then, since I went overboard and I don't really want to waste it. Yeah, these are awesome. I might actually mark this on the map then, because if I do really end up using these leaves and liking them, then I can always come back and grab them. Need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right. Bat backpack. They're gonna go in there because that's where I keep my leaves right now. Willow leaves are something else I wouldn't mind finding more of. In fact, that's right there. That's what those things are. So maybe I'll just go use up the rest of my shears on those. But this is awesome. It's a red panda, and whatever that is back there. Okay. Can I just scoop you up, or am I gonna punch you with a net? I can scoop you up. It's a red panda. Awesome. Who is it? Somebody was saying in chat, I think today actually, about how I should make a small like Asian animal exhibit, and then they listed red pandas. What was the other one? Peacocks? Well, I found the red pandas. This is a really... Oh, the creepers be creeping. I wouldn't mind your gunpowder though. This is a really dark area right here. It looks like that's the only thing. Oh, here's some hot spring water. Get some regen going, even though I already have that. There is a flowering thing here, isn't it? Flowering oak sapling. Yes, I'm going to grab that too. I'm going to go ahead and eat that into the plant backpack also. Blubber. It was some type of whale that died. Interesting. What's blubber even used for? It's used to smelt items, and that's it. Okay, so really nothing, basically. So we're going to check that on the ground. I don't need that. I like this biome, though. I think it's kind of cool, but I don't see any other animals on it, not on the map or anything, so... But a red panda was a good find. Sweet. We had 2 of those last season. But this oak wood, also this flowering oak wood, looks really cool. I wonder if I can get a sapling from this. Can I just get one? Just one sapling, please. I wonder if it's a rare thing because it's such a large tree. Oh, there we go. Bam, sacred oak sapling. It's glowing and everything. So at least that way I can plant it closer to my base, you know, and then I can just get a bunch more leaves and stuff off of it. So what is that over there? I also see some kind of orange flower up here too. That I'm going to take because I'm looking for cool plants. So plants and animals, that's the name of the game. Let's see. Walrus and name it Wally from Paw Patrol. I could. That's one of the shows. My son has a Paw Patrol blanket that he absolutely loves. What are you? I don't actually know what you are. We're gonna shoot you though because you look a little bit bigger than the... Oh! You're an okapi? Okapi? I don't know what those things are. That was crazy. He almost suffocated inside of a block, though. Speaking of crazy, here's a pink daffodil. I was about to leave this area, and then I found that. I don't even know what that thing is. Now, let's see if we can't get airborne. I see some blue flowers on this side. Ow. Rough landing, but still counts. Okay, we're getting a couple of interesting flowers. What? Little birds. Oh, there's a black spider monkey also. Which I don't really need them because I think I have a few of them. What are you? You're a cockatoo. I have cockatoos. I remember that. Found them in the desert, actually. And the spider monkeys I don't need. I have them already, too. There's more of these sacred oak things down this way, and I found some kind of cool things. It also looks like a swamp over here, so we could actually possibly maybe find a hippo. Let's get down in here. Do a little fly through here. This looks like a really big place. There's a koala, which, if you guys remember... Oh, he's going to drown in there. He's not swimming at all. Oh, God, I got to save him. I don't like that thing. I don't want to save him. But I'm going to, because I'm... Oh, it's a koala. I heard footsteps. There's another one in there now. You guys are trying to kill yourself, aren't you? Oh, it's a little baby one. Alright, you guys actually climbed out there on your own. So, koalas. If you guys didn't see it last season, these things are the bane of my existence, okay? They're a real headache because... they climb out of places. Oh, it's sunsets also. I gotta take a nap. They climb out of places, and that really causes me a lot of grief. I had to encase it completely with glass. Alright, I'm done with my homework. Alright, well, sweet, awesome. Then you got all the time in the world now to watch me struggle to find new animals. I did find a couple of new things like that okapi. I have no idea what that is. It looks like some kind of deer. I might have to look that one up. That's a completely new animal. So I get all giddy and excited when I find completely new things. But, oh, there's a bunch of flowering lily pads here. So, yeah, I'll grab all of these things. These are the ones I was running out of. Let's go ahead and, I can't put any, my plant backpack is full. Maddie gave me 2 of them when she gifted me a whole bunch of stuff. So I kind of see why now, because there's just a bunch. There's a bunch of things that you can find in this game. Biomes Aplenty has a whole bunch of different plants you can have. Let's grab a few more of these guys. 24, that's getting pretty good. There's more over here, though, so I'm going to hop over there and grab them. Okapi is a giraffe, zebra, deer thing. That is an excellent way to describe it. Because I saw like it had zebra legs, but it had the body of a deer and kind of a texture on the body of a zebra, kind of. Yes, so, or not zebra, giraffe thing. So, yeah. Yeah, that's an excellent way to describe it. Giraffe, zebra, deer thing. Alright, I think that's probably enough. There's a shark in these waters. I think that's probably enough for the flowering lily pads. I don't plan on using a whole lot of them. It's its own species. Yeah, apparently. Let's get over here so I can read chat without getting mauled by a shark. There's another ocelot that I don't really need. So the idea, if you ever struggle trying to make a new series, you should try Pixelmon. Is it any good? I asked curiously, having done two renditions of it on my channel already. I've actually played Pixelmon twice. I was on Pixelmon Evolved. That's the one that VintageBeef was on, Etho was on, Nebris was on. But I joined later, so they were already done playing by the time I got on there. I built a really fun shipwreck base on there. So Pixelmon Evolved. You check that out. There's a zombie. Check that out. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I did actually manage to fight a few people also in good old Pixelmon fights. Something's dying. There's a... I heard a person. I heard a thing. A villager. Oh, is a baby zombie villager. I was so confused for a second. I don't actually want this koala. I was just saving its life. So, if you guys could stop drowning yourself It's like that's like an endless torture. That's like that thing that Deadpool was in his movie where he barely stays alive, but he always is dying because they regenerate their health in there, but they also suffocate. So I'll put that koala down because I don't really want to see its face. There's a skeleton right there. There's something over here though. Ooh, is that a snake? Is that a rattlesnake? It's a rattlesnake. I have one of these already. I don't really need any more than that. Hi. What are you doing creeping up on me? I would say I need your string, but I really don't. I've got a spider farm, so I get a ton of it. Okay, I don't really need the snake, so I'm just going to try to run past it because there's a zombie coming. There's another snake right there. Yeah, it's a rattlesnake. Okay, I don't really need those. I got one already. Let's go through the darkened area right here and see if we can't find whatever this is on the other side of it. Oh, it's a koala. It's another koala. Okay, well, I don't need those guys, so I think I just picked up... Yeah, that. Is there any roots down here? Because I need more roots. Oh, this looks a good spot for at least one. Yeah, there we go. Any more? Nope. Roots, they're not actually all over the place. I mean, they're basically at the entrances of caves, and that's about it. Brown mushrooms. I'll grab them. Sure, why not? Make some more trank darts with these things. Alright, there's something else up ahead here, it looks like. What is it? Don't need any more of the big flowers. More koalas. It looks like that's all that's in here is koalas and snakes. But alright, here is another swamp-like area. Ooh, roots. Here's another swamp-like area. A moor, is it? That was a sacred springs back there. This is a mangrove. Mangrove leaves look pretty good also, but... see, did you know okapis hide in herds of zebras to keep away from the leopards, their main predator, and using giraffe camo to hide in grass? I did not know. I've never even heard of those things, to be honest. Let's see if we can't get airborne here, get above here, and see what spawns in. There's something right underneath me right here. What is it? Oh, it's a Fiji banded iguana. Go ahead and grab that. I actually have one of them. I was going to put it in the reptile center. I didn't find a single one last season, but I looks like I found one here. Is that another one? No, what is that? That's something else. Or is it just a small one? It's a small one. Sure, we'll grab that one too. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and eat those guys into the iron golem backpack for right now. Grab 2 more nets, as well as do a little shuffle game here because we got some plants to put away. And these need their own spot. That's completely full. Ooh, okay. I only have 1 bit of river cane. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Is it like 1 stack and 1 bit? No, that's just 1 bit. I only have 1 bit of river cane. All right, I got to get out of this mangrove though. Up and away, web. There we go. Oh, there's a plains. I mean, I'm not going to find a hippo there, but there's a plains. Let's do another pass over the top of the here and see. Oh, there's something in here. Let's get all the way over to the outside of this edge here. All right, what is it? What are you? Oh, it's another. Yeah, it's another iguana. Right there, that one. What about this one up here? That's another iguana. Okay, the Fiji banded iguanas found a bunch of them here in the mangrove. That's nice to know. Yep, I don't really need a mud block. Mud blocks I think are fantastic, and you can also replicate them if you get quicksand, you can just make them. But I don't really need them because I don't use them ever because things die in them. There are animals down this way though, so I'm gonna go take a peek and see what's out here. I don't think it's gonna be a hippo though. Sorry, Matt. When you go, I went to go put my pizza roll in the oven, and what did I miss? Not much. We were just catching some animals. Caught some Fiji banded iguanas. It turns out they're all over the place here. In fact, there's another one, and that's about it so far. And there's another one right there. Okay, so that's all I'm finding in this place. What's it back here though? A squirrel. I don't need a squirrel. Plenty of them around. That looks like a dwarf crocodile, which I think I already have. I think I only have one though, so we might just kind of do a little paparuski on him. He's already sleeping, but Yeah. Dwarf crocodile. Nifty. Alright, let's get him put into the iron golem backpack. And then switch that out immediately and grab another one of these. Get some chicken on the hotbar because I'm a little hungry and hail one of them. He found an okapi. That's true, I did actually. Did you find a basilisk lizard yet? Is that a thing in here? I don't know if that was a thing. It's not. So no, I haven't. But if it's anything like the one in Harry Potter, if I find that, I get turned to stone. So, or I die. I mean, I don't get turned to stone. I die. Let's get some of these things. What are they? Goldenrod? Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. We came to try to find new plants. We found new plants. I'll even take the daisy too. Why not? Don't need that though. I'll get at least a stack of these since they seem to be all over the place. Is there a root? Roots anywhere? Aha, there's also that stuff. Is that barley? That might be barley. I see a root. Hi. Okay, didn't need to kill those guys. Did it for fun. Is this barley? Is that what this is? What's up there? Oh, there's zebras up there. This is barley. Yes, it is. Now, I don't think I can just... Yeah, I can't hit that, so I gotta grab it with shears, actually. But I wouldn't mind getting a bunch of this. Oh, yeah. That'll look great, especially if I do anything in plains and stuff. Oh, man, this will be great. Okay, those broke. That didn't last very long. Let's grab 2 more of those. Grab some more shears. We're gonna do this. Much easier that way. If I grab some grass, I grab some grass. Actually, I think my inventory is completely full, so I'll only grab barley. Actually, I'm already filled up on barley. Look at that. Plant backpack. Let's grab that. What can I throw in there? I did have an oxy daisy in there already, so. Now, this grass I don't really care about, but I do want to get at least another stack of barley. But I should probably sleep because creepers are going to be creeping here pretty soon. Although I do need more gunpowder. Maybe I won't sleep. Because I'm running low on gunpowder too, so. Maybe I just won't sleep. Let's take on the creepers, head on. They are in the mod grimer. Are they? What? I didn't see them. Bass. I don't see bass anything in there. Lizard. I don't see anything about a lizard at all, actually. Yeah, I don't see basilisk lizards at all in the mod, unless that's in the newer version. You're the best builder in the world. I could probably be a devil's advocate on that and say that might not be true, but thank you. I can think of a couple people that I would say are probably significantly better, but they're also much bigger. Let's see, that's pretty good right there. I think that's probably enough. 2 stacks of barley should be plenty. Let's get rid of the grass here because I don't really need that. I can always grow grass with bone meal. But thank you for the support there. We're going to do some killing of creepers here because I need more gunpowder. Yep, I need more gunpowder for sure. Let's see, I think they might mean the Fiji banded iguana. Yeah, that I have that. I did catch that. I caught a couple of them already. There. Oops, I just shot that on accident. Did not mean to. Let's grab that real fast. Spider right there. Zombie coming in. Bunch of skeletons. There's something crawling on the ground right here, though. What is it? Oh, that's a possum. Excuse me, skeletons. Ow! Right in the buttocks. Take those guys out. Having a nice strong sword is very handy. There's a creeper, but there's a slew of enemies in between me and that creeper. What should I got? Almost a quarter stack of gunpowder. Let's do some bob and weaving. Bob and weaving, bob and weave. Where'd the creeper go? I think he despawned. Dang it. There's one right next to this skeleton. Kill them before the skeleton even knows I'm there. Run away! That was a long jump. I knew that was risky. There's a creeper right there. Doing a little creeper hunting. I need a little extra. That opossum's just like sliding on his side there. Enderman, don't need you. Don't need your pearls anymore. Got plenty to do that. What is the spawn rate for hippos? I don't know, actually. They're apparently not very high because I haven't seen a lot of them. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Just need the gunpowder. VintageBeef caught a basilisk. He is, if you caught it in his more recent episodes, he is playing on Pixelmon Evolved, or not Pixelmon, ZAWA Evolved. It's the latest version of it. I'm still one version behind on that, just because that's part of this mod pack. So they might be in the game, but they might be in the more up-to-date version. Oh boy, I got a slew of things coming at me again. Something blew up back there. Possum. Oh. Got one of them. How much gunpowder I'm up to? Half a stack, not too shabby. I'm just ignoring everything else. I'm just looking for creepers. There's one by the tree over there. Whew, just got that one. That was kind of a risk, because if that blew up in my face, that could have been really bad. Baby. We got a baby zombie. Zebra sleeping right there. Pop in your face. Take him out. I don't have a grinder yet, but I do have I don't have a creeper grinder yet, or a creeper spawner, creeper farm. That's what I'm trying to say. But I do have a way to get gunpowder, and that's by just hunting these things the good old-fashioned way. Although I probably got enough for right now. I can probably just sleep the night through. Let's slap down the backpack here and take a power nap. Zombies are coming over to say hi. They want to cuddle. Oh, would you give me my backpack back? Got it. Slow down a little bit. You're running way too fast. Ow! Something shot me right in the back. I think that was a skeleton. Would you guys go away? Yeah, it was a skeleton. Looks like I had knockback on that sword too. Whew. Okay, now that we got everything taken care of there's a lot of stuff. Let's eat that out of my inventory. Shan't be needing that. There was a creeper over here. I wouldn't mind. There he is. Wouldn't mind getting. So how much did I end up with? 40 gunpowder? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so what are we looking for? Hippos, right? Can you please do an enclosure for lions? I've been wanting you to do it. Yes, that I will be getting around to the lions. African lions, I'll be adding for sure. They're going to be added a big stretch in the big cats exhibit, which will be on the eastern side of the zoo. So if you're wondering, where's my zoo? It's up here. If you're wondering, that is this area over here. This is going to be the big cats exhibit. So I have to work my way over to it still. But it's getting there. I'm getting there. Is that whale on land? Is that a land whale? What are you doing? Oh, you're dying. That's what you're doing. Humpback whale. See, catching whales is easy. You just do that. You just go to your nearest plains. You go to your nearest prairie, and you just scoop... Oh, there's a creeper behind me. You go to your nearest prairie, and you just scoop them up. That's how you catch a whale. Here's some banded penguins, which I don't actually need, because I got some near my house, and I can always grab them at any time. We already have a penguin exhibit. I guess the whale hopped onto the land, because you can see him jumping, and then it just kind of started walking. There's some elephants I just saw spawn in over there really quick. They were over there. I saw them. You can kind of see them on the left side of the screen over there. But I think we have both kind of elephants already. There's also a salmon, which I wouldn't mind getting, just because looking for different animals. There's that. There's a salmon. I was like, there it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. I don't have a lot of different types of fish. So it's a a land whale. What is that thing? Let's get the salmon. Oh, whatever it is, it's coming for me. What is that thing? All right, let's stash these two things and then grab another net and let's just hop in here and what is that? That looks like a mini shark. Oh, it swims pretty fast too. I'm gonna have to get it to come right at me. Got it. Got it again. What is that? Great white shark? That's not great white. What? That was a lot smaller of a great white shark than I remember. Okay, I guess we'll keep it though, just because I caught it. The heck? You are a textures not loaded cockatoo. Okay. That's crazy. I kind of want to catch you just to have you for just the fun of it. If I put you back down, yeah, you're still the textures not loaded cockatoo. Interesting. We're going to have to start throwing those in there because we're running out of spaces for animals. Where's my plant backpack? Because I got plants I got to store in here. I don't really have room for those yet, so I got to do a little organization there. All right, now we're getting wildly off track, though, because I said we were going to catch a... I don't actually need this meat either. We're going to check that out, too. Anything else I can get rid of? I said that we were going to try to catch a hippo, and we're nowhere near there, so... Maybe I should probably head back that way. Okay, looks like another whale died on the land here. Dang, land whales. Sorry, I feel dumb and I feel that I need to correct myself. Basilisk lizards was part of ZAWA, but it was removed when the hyenas and I guess I say GNU, new, and other animals were taken out. Shame. Oh, well, so that it used to be in there. Okay. Yeah, I'd never run into them, but there's a lot of animals I don't run into. What are you? Pangolin? I think you're a pangolin. There's something right there, too. I think that's a possum. There's a lot of things that... Yeah, it's pangolin. There's a lot of things that I haven't seen in this mod, so, I mean, there's a lot of animals. I mean, I just found that... What was it? Okapi? I don't remember what... I've never even seen that thing before. That was crazy. Surprised there's not more, like, things out in the prairie that could kill me. Like lions or something, not like I'm complaining. It's another possum. Alright, I think it's time, because all I'm finding inside of this this swampy area right here, this there's probably lava under there. Not like it matters, I got fire resistance. All that I'm finding in this mangrove area are just those banded iguanas. So I'm thinking I might want to try to find somewhere else that's a possum. Find something else. There are some roots down here, though, I want to hop in and grab. Love those things. I only have 16 of them, so not that many of them. Alright, so what if we head back to Ser Gordo and we update the sign for ADAP? And then we start heading southeast until... that's pufferfish. Until we find... or we can also dump off our animals. So, land whales and water sheep, what could possibly go wrong exactly? I have to make supper, so I am putting the stream on my TV so I can at least keep watching. All right, Lovecraft, what are you making, by the way, for supper? Because I'm getting hungry, and talking about food is, like, amazing when you're hungry. Let's see. I think it's east I gotta head, right? I think it's east I gotta head to get home. Now, this is actual swamp. This isn't... Hold on, this might actually produce a hippo. Let's take a fly over and see. Oop, there's stuff over here. I see it. I see it. Are those hippos or pygmy hippos or not even hippos at all? There's a little one. A little baby hippo. Pygmy hippos! They're pygmies! Shoot them! Shoot them all! Get all of them! This one got up. Pygmy hippos. Alright, let's grab 1, 2. Matt, are you watching? Are you still watching? We found pygmy hippos. And a koala. No one really cares about the koala though. Alright, we found pygmy hippos. We did it. Oh, there's another one. No, we're going to take him too. We're going to grab all 4 of them. Pop. He's like, ow. Alright, sleep tight, you guys. We did it. High five. We found pygmy hippos. On the full screen minimap, you can get the cam to go to the player. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. It's like the track player. It's right here. Follow. I was just trying to keep it at the zoo. Just, I don't know why. But I went up this way, so I got to head southeast or east mainly. Yeah, I'm over here. Alright, so we did find the pygmy hippos. So it's possible. I could actually add those to the zoo because Matt Myers has been flooding my comments section, desperately wanting me to add pygmy hippos. Every episode, it's like next episode, pygmy hippos, but I hadn't found them. Well, now we have, which means now I can add them. All right, I'm just looking to see if there's any river cane around here though, because I'm kind of low on that. I only have 1, and I don't see that. Looks like an interesting plant. I need interesting plants. Ooh, leg spike. We found pygmy hippos. Next exhibit, it could be making hamburgers and mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely amazing. Oh, my backpack's a little full. I think I have. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw those in there for right now. That way we can grab everything. I think this is wild celery right here. Yeah. Of course, I don't have a spot for that either. Oh, inventory. All right, let's just start putting things in here. I'm not going to be catching any more stuff. I'm just going to head back, but I do want to grab as much of the plant life as I can. I say I'm not going to grab any more, and then I see some. Oh, it's a toucan. All right, if I keep looking, I'm going to find something that I like, but I think maybe we should probably head back. I say that as I keep venturing. That's a new one. Swamp flower. Okay, keep that in mind for if I'm making swamps. I don't know why I wasn't picking those up earlier. I saw them earlier. Maybe I should make just specifically a flowers backpack. And then the rest will be, another one will be plants. That would probably be a good idea, actually, now that I think about it. We got cattail. It's river cane that we're running out of. I am going to have to sleep, though, because creepers are going to be coming out here pretty soon. Don't need that one. We finally got hippos. That's right, we did. Are there any other pygmy animals? I don't know. We can check, though. Pick this up real quick. Nope, it looks like just pygmy hippos. Yeah, I didn't even know those things were in the game until just now, so that's awesome. Pygmy hippos, we'll definitely have to build an exhibit for them. Grabbing just a bunch of these swamp flowers though, because I can see me using a lot of those things if I build if I build the hippo exhibit. Actually, the cattail I'll probably use a lot too. You know, I'm gonna grab that too, just because I think I can hold more of it, right? Cattail, yep, right here. I can hold 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think those are doubled actually, so that's 8. Yep, that is. So that should be enough right there. There, I got a full stack of them. This has been a very productive hunting trip so far. I found quite a few animals that I didn't have before, or at least I found more of them. Like the Fiji banded iguana, I only had one of those. What are you? Oh, it's a Sumatran rhino. Hi, you. I don't want to be bothered by you at all, actually. I don't want to be the one bothering you. So let's just skedaddle. Something's taking damage. Get out of there. I don't have a net to grab you. I don't have the ability. Oh, he's dead. Rest in peace, koala. They keep killing themselves. I don't know why they do that. Another rhino. And the elusive Enderman. Haven't seen them this stream. Not at all. Did they remove it? Let's see. Do you have hyenas? They did. Removed a while ago, sadly. Yeah, I haven't seen any hyenas. And from what you guys are telling me, they used to be in the game, but they're no longer. All right, let's just get out of here. Gotta head east. Let's get up in the air. Up and away, web. Wow, I took off with one rocket. Look at me go. Inhale some chickens during my in-flight trip back. Let's get up in the air so I can just do a nice glide all the way back. I do have a new series coming out on the channel here next week. So it's a bamboo forest. I bet you could probably find some cool stuff in there. There's also a lot of podzol. What are those things? I saw something I didn't recognize. Those yaks? Water buffaloes? No, I don't have them yet. There's a fox. I have foxes. They're the ones with the trauma in my zoo. Something. Oh, those are more birds. Okay. All right. Okay. I want to get these too. Let's see if do we have another backpack that I can just throw stuff in. What about the glass backpack? No, but we got a lot of stuff we can throw in the glass backpack. Let's just do that. All right, and then let's get the rest of this stuff out of here. Throw it in the glass backpack. And then, can I throw any more animals in here? Yes, I can. I can put them in here. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally combine nets with animals in them because that'll make the animals disappear. Okay, so what? Those are the pygmy hippos in there too, right? All right, I gotta make sure that I don't get rid of them on accident. And then we can go ahead and grab ourselves a couple of yaks. I think these are yaks. Are these water buffalo? Are they the same thing? Are these the guar things, maybe? Yeah, gar, or whatever they're called. I mean, is that the same thing as a water buffalo? This bamboo forest is crazy, though. Here's some river cane. This is the stuff I said I was running short of. It's a berry bush. I have plenty of them. Yeah, this stuff looks nuts. Look at this. Have another bit of river cane there. Well, there's a lighting glitch right there. Black leaves on the ground. Let's go see if we can find any other new animals out here, because this is a new biome. That's the fox. Aha. There's also a root right there. Alright, so this looks like the regular buffalo. The bison. Do you have a hyena? Oh, they were talking about the hyena still going. We should go back. We should go back, Elsa. Crimer into the unknown. Yeah, exactly. What is that over there? There's a walrus. Okay, so this is where we were before. Okay, we're circling back. Looks like there's just a bunch of foxes and buffalo here. That looks like a hippo. It's another pygmy hippo. We found him again. Alright, sweet. We found more pygmy hippos. This looks like this would be a good spot to get... hold on 1 second. I hear skeletons. I hear just one. This looks like a good spot to get some podzol also. How are we doing on the river cane? Are we all caught up on that? We got quite a bit more than what we had before. Good spot to find it here. That's a tapir! Do I have tapirs yet? I can't remember. I mean, I'm about to, whether I have them or not, you know? No, let's just pop that guy right in the buttocks. I think I saw another one over here. Sure did. Pop that one too. Tapirs are absolutely hilarious. I love the way they eat. There's another one right there, but I think 2 is fine. It's a sloth! Now, I have a couple of these already, but I think they look amazing. No, because you aren't you just adorable. There's another one. I have a couple already though, so I don't need them. I don't really plan on having a whole huge army of sloths. What is that? Is that a bear? That looks like a bear. A big scurry burr. I don't really want to go near that. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm thinking let's grab this roots right there and right here. Oh, this looks like a good spot for more roots. Alright, let's get out of here. East. Gotta head east. Gotta get home. So sweet. We found the peacocks, please. I do not know where peacocks even would spawn in, to be honest. I haven't found them yet. I haven't seen them yet. I think they're in the mod, but I'm not too sure. Alright, Cerro Gordo Zoo. Now, we got some business to do here first before we do anything. Because we got a land and sponsor park here because, while we were away, we had ADAP donate again. So, not like I'm complaining. So, let's, A_DAP0 times 4. I did accidentally predict the future there. Thank you. There's even an @ sign there. Look at that. Bam. You're the only one on here that's times 4, that's for sure. I haven't watched your ZAWA in a while because in real life was hectic, but it finally settled down and I started watching Among Trees. That's a good series. It's a nice chill series. I had to join the stream even if I don't know what's going on. Well, if you haven't seen this series yet, 8th of June. The 8th of June, I remember I was tuned in quite a bit last season, actually, when we made Wildwood. We have Cerro Gordo Zoo. That's what we're building now. And this is the zoo so far. I can do a quick flyover for you here. We did do a tour at the beginning of the stream, so you can always check that out. There's not much here yet. I mean, I say that, but it's like half the zoo is finished. But this is it so far. And we got quite a few exhibits added in here. Quite a few animals and whatnot put in place. And we're expanding it ever so slowly this way towards where we've made these nice custom waterfalls. And there's got this river rapids running through. There's a lot of stuff. But if I remember correctly, it's weird that you showed up just now because I just found some tapirs. If I remember correctly, didn't we name a tapir last season after your daughter? What was her name? Nia? Nia? Was it Nia? I'm going off of memory here, so I could be horribly wrong. But hopefully she's still enjoying the series too, because there's a lot of animals. If she likes animals, this is the place to be. So, Peafowl are not in this mod. Oh, that's sad. Among Trees is a good game. Flashback to the chicory hunt. It's a good game, except for the chicory. Are peacocks not in this? No, they're not. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so no, peacocks are not in this. No wonder I haven't found them. All right, so what do you think? How much time we got left? I've still got like 2 hours. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Either that, or I'll shorten the stream up a little bit. But no, we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going. Who wants a short stream? Anyone want a short stream? Raise your hand. Nobody? Okay. Let's go sort our inventory here. I was gonna head down and go try to find the pygmy hippos, but we just did that. So we found it along the way. So let's go add all these animals to the bins here, so that when I'm looking for animals to build exhibits for, I check here. So, all right, let's tapir, guar. Let's try to keep them somewhat close to each other. So Brazilian tapir, and I don't have 2 right next to each other. Guar. All right, no hands raised. All right, so let's. I think I put a lot of animals in here. I did. Sockeye salmon, we're going to just eat that right in there because I only caught one of those while I was out there. Great white shark, I apparently caught 2 of, but we're going to just grab all these things out of here. And I think we're just going to start spamming them in there now because there's too many. Oh, the red panda. I remember we caught that recently. Now, red pandas don't actually climb out of their exhibits. They don't climb trees. What's a short stream? Crickets chirping. The red pandas don't actually climb out of their exhibits, I remember from last season. I thought they would because they're basically like little raccoons, but they don't. So that means that I could absolutely... What do you guys think? You guys want a red panda exhibit? Out of all the animals we caught, do you want a red panda exhibit? And then I'll put the... oh, what are they called? the other exhibit, the pygmy hippos. I'll put that in an actual episode. But I'm thinking red panda. So I got one yes there from Aiden. Red panda exhibits will be pretty good, I'm thinking. I do have to finish sorting out all of this stuff, and I want to make another backpack for just specifically flowers. Let's grab all of this out of here, because that's not glass. Yeah, let's make a backpack. Let's make another backpack. So let's make a pink backpack. It'll be for flowers. Right here. How do we make a pink backpack? We need a regular backpack first, so I need some leather. I need chest gold and those 2 things. So let's see, leather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glass backpack. Actually, I need you real quick because I need glass for the tube thingies. Let's see these guys. Glass and iron. Got it. All right. Let's see. Right here, these guys. That's what I'm looking for. All right, glass backpack. You've served me well. What else do I need? Not that. That's not what I wanted to click on. I need 2 of those gold and a chest. Do I have a spare chest laying around? I do. A piece of gold. I do. Don't have inventory space, though. Let's just eat that on the ground for right now. All right, what else am I missing? Oh, the sleeping bag thing. I need 2 red... let's actually, I don't want that to despawn, so let's just squirt some of this up in there for right now. I need 2 red pieces of wool. And for that, I'm going to use these. Okay, got it. Got it. And now it should be right there. Bam, got it. Awesome. All right, and then we're going to turn this one pink. So it'll be nice and flowery. And so for that, we're going to need pink dye. 4 of them. As well as we have plenty here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, hold on, I got to turn that into dye first. I forgot. There we go. Pink, got it. All right, and then all of that can go into that. Got it. And then all of that can circle, not the glass backpack. That one right there. Bam. Got ourselves a pink backpack. Woohoo. Oh, Todd Feltz. Holy cow, I'm so busy crafting. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Oh, hold on, I gotta go. It's nighttime. Oh, I'm flustered, throwing stuff on the ground. Hold on, let's sleep in the pink backpack. Because we haven't renamed it yet anyway, so. Red pandas, yes, please. If you haven't named any pandas Poe, we named one last season Poe. Please add one named Po Ping. We named one last season Poe after the Kung Fu Panda, I think it was. Hello. What more are you using? What mod are you? I'm using the ZAWA mod pack by VintageBeef on the Curse Forge launcher. Let's get over here real quick. Past the skeleton that still has his helmet on. Because we gotta go change Todd Felt's name real quick. 2 times 3, is it, Todd? Is that 3? What did you write anyway? I suppose I probably should take the time to actually read the super chat. I'm back. You should get a fox. I did get a fox, actually. If you already haven't, and named it Eugene, like Among Trees. That's actually a brilliant idea. I did. You know what? God, it's a good idea. I'm gonna have to go get a fox. I'm gonna have to go get another one. All right. Oh, we don't actually need another sign, though. I forgot, because you're actually on here, so we just kind of go, and then we go, Todd? Was it 2 Ds or 1? The super chat's kind of gone up now, so I'm trying to look. It's 2 Ds, isn't it? I think so. Feltz. Times 3. I literally just saw it, and it already blanked out of my mind. 1 D or 2. Let me know, and if I'm wrong, I will totally come back and change it. I forgot to thank you. Oh, look at that. I'm busting holes in the thing. I forgot to thank you on it. Jeepers. Like I said, I'm flustered, and that's a really good idea with the panda, or with the fox. Todd Feltz times 3. Thank you. There we go. Got it. Haha! I knew I'd get it in the end. All right. Okay, sorry, flustered there. Thank you so much for that super chat. I'm going to have to go get a fox, actually. That's too good of an idea for me to pass up on. Let's figure this. And we saw foxes back in that bamboo forest, right? Let's go grab one real quick. I'm going to add it to the fox exhibit just because of that. Let's see. They were past this. It is such a... Naming it Eugene is just too good not to. There's another albino moose right there. That's one we saw earlier. Okay, now I gotta try to land in here. There's an otter. Ooh, there's an otter. We were looking for more otters, I remember. Got him. Awesome. Now here is a fox. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop that one. Hello, Eugene. All right. Sweet. We actually got an otter out of this too that we can add to the pen. So I need an otter name. I'm gonna be adding it. So we're gonna add Eugene to the fox pen, and we're gonna add a new otter to the otter exhibit as well, because there's only 2 in there right now. So you name it My Ping or my man, I'm terrible at speaking anything other than English, and even then I'm pretty bad at it. Mai Jing, is that how you say that? Means beautiful star. Yeah, that would probably work pretty good. Get over the fence, get over the fence. Actually, I don't have a name tag for this thing yet, so I don't know why I'm hopping in here. Alright, we're up in the air again. Coming for a softish landing. Let's see, do you know what a marmoset is? It's an animal? I don't actually know of them personally. I've never seen one, I don't think. Alright, so let's grab some name tags here, because we're gonna need Eugene and we're gonna need the otter name. So let's get going with Eugene first. Eugene, jeepers. Eugene. Awesome. Alright, so we're definitely gonna get Eugene added into there. I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but we're gonna do it. But I own one of the smallest monkeys. Oh, it's like the monkey, isn't it? Like the monkey that Ross had in Friends? Isn't that a marmoset? But yeah, otter names, people. I need an otter name. Ollie, or Otis for the otter. Otis could work. Otis, Ollie. Anyone have any favorites? I'm actually taking my time. Name one Splippy. Splippy. Dave. Wasn't that what you said? I should name some of the other one of the other animals earlier. Just name him Dave. Now foxes will absolutely attack me. There's one back there actually, so I want to kind of not just jump right in there, as I jump right in there. Okay, so we're just gonna slap this one down. There you go. Eugene has been added. That's an amazing name. Fly out of there. Over to the otter exhibit, which we didn't name, so I got to go back and actually name that real quick. Marmosets are so cute. They are. I should probably stop reading chat so I don't smash into a mountain. Ross's monkey was a capuchin. Capuchin? I'm not very familiar with monkeys. All right, let's go name. So what do we got? We got Otis, Dave, Ollie, and Splippy. Clodder. Clodder wouldn't be a bad name. No, that's a monkey. You can name the red panda Me from Turning Red. Oh, that's true. There is actually one in there. Is that what the name of the red panda is in there? Me? Otter. Name Ash. Ash is Otis the otter. Okay, I kind of like Otis. Otis works. Let's name it Otis. We're gonna go with Otis. Why not? Otis sounds fantastic. Otis the otter. Bam. All right, let's go and add that one too. I've been looking for more otters. I just haven't been getting very lucky at finding them. Usually I find them all over the place. I think last season I had like 10 of them. Fly. I just don't want to land on a lily pad. Smashing a lily pad. All right, otters, you're getting a new friend. Bam, it's Otis. So we got Otis. We got, what's your name again? Tarka. And we got Harry Otter. All right, so let's go back and finish sorting out all of our stuff there. I was a little flustered from the donation there, the super chat that got me all riled up again. It's in the middle of just storing stuff in the chest, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, there's a super chat. But these nuts are empty, which is fine. I'm just gonna eat them on the ground right here because I'm gonna have a lot of. I'm gonna put those back in a little bit. But I got a lot of these things to get out of here now. Man, we got a lot of animals to put away. Now, I do want to make sure that I keep the cassowaries, because that's going to be important for next episode when I name them. So until then, let's see, bison, beaver, ocelot. Throw all that in here. Coconut crab, great white shark, butterfly, the cassowaries, and the gorillas. I forgot we got gorillas this stream too. That's pretty crazy. All right, now I can pick these things up and I can put them back in here because I'll use them later. Getting a little weak in the knees on materials for making nets, so let's go ahead and grab these things and restock all this. Put those back. Got plenty of string, so that way we can top these things off. I got plenty of string and plenty of places to go get it. I actually was selling string to an NPC for emeralds, a Fletcher, but he's crabby now. He doesn't want to take anymore. Put those back in there. Inventory management fund. Let's throw that in there because I got plenty of bone meal on me for right now. All right, so for this flowers backpack, all right, let's get these two backpacks out here because we're going to have to do a little adjustment here. Let's get all the flowers out of here. Bluebells, those things are flowers. Anything that's a flower, even the big flowers, we're getting out of here. Flax, it looks flowery. Sunflowers. I think the flowering lilies I'll keep in here though, or the lily pads. That's all the flowers, right? That's all I'm seeing. I'm gonna also bring these things down here, and we're gonna put any plants in here actually. Flowers are flowers. Yeah, okay, and then somewhere in here I have, yeah, place for my saplings. These guys can come down, and that should be good enough. And then plant backpack. Put those all in there, and that should allow me to pick up all the flowers and just eat them into here. All right, what else we got for flowers? Anything in here? Not much. I mean, we got these, but we got plenty of poppies right now. So, see, my service is bad right now. Did you see the super chat? I did see the super chat, Todd. Yes, I did. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Sorry your service is kind of being crappy right now. But yeah, it's I did see the super chat. Thank you for that. You've been updated on the sponsor billboard already to ×3. So thank you once again for supporting the zoo and the channel and everything. Much appreciated. All of that goes basically right to my kids anyway. Any revenue I get here goes right towards the family. I just figure since I'm playing this anyway, people might enjoy it also. Elcat, hello and welcome to the stream. That's another one of the people that has sponsored the zoo. She's up on the board as well. So I say she, but I'm only going off of a very, very tiny image. I can't actually tell. But thank you so much for all of you guys' support in this so far. In case you're joining late, we made a pink backpack so that we can name this. We made I say that's the only thing we did. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours and we made a pink backpack. That's it. Took us a while. No, we made a pink backpack for flowers, and that way the plants I can keep in here, and then flowers. Oh, this is actually Miner's Delight is actually a flower, isn't it? And then flowers we can keep in here. That way, because I'm getting too many plants, and I don't really know what to do with them. So to try to this is actually a sapling. Getting too many plants, I don't really know what to do with them. So we're having to try to consolidate things a little bit differently. These things I'm just gonna go over here. Look at this wall right here. See this diorite right here? Check this out. It's a cool trick. Throw it out of your inventory. I don't need those at all. Is the mod pack linked in your description? Yes, I believe it is. Otherwise, if you just go on the Curse Forge launcher and type in building a zoo, I think you'll find it as well. Cassowaries make a horrible noise. They certainly do. That's why the last episode I made was called They Sound Like Demonic Firecrackers. But yeah, also in today's stream, we also built an entire ender farm in the end so that I can actually get better XP, because my cave spider grinder has worked well up until now, but it takes so long to repair my tools, and time is a thing when you're a YouTuber. Time is definitely a thing where you gotta constantly keep consolidating your time. Most of the time, I would actually go to the spider grinder, and then I would just like open a chest, like do something like that, open an interface, and then you can tab out of the game and it doesn't pause. And I would let them build up, and as they build up, then I would do editing or whatever, multitask, to try to get things done on time. And so it was one of those things that would just take forever. But now I can just go to the ender, and I can just repair all my stuff in a couple of minutes, and then I'm done. So you're welcome, and thank you for your great videos. Oh, yeah, you are certainly welcome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. Yeah, this has been an adventure. I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream that my next episode, I think, is going to be not counting any of like the special or the half episodes in between, but this will be my 100th ZAWA episode. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of episodes. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see, that's my fortune. I could probably put my fortune pickaxe back, to be honest, in my end chest. I don't really use that much. There's the silk touch one, which I'm actually going to keep here somewhere. Silk touch, so I don't get that confused in my inventory. My regular silk touch one that I use regularly is here. Silk touch 2.0. Remember, we lost the first one when I fell into the void. We lost a lot of stuff. Or actually, we didn't lose a lot of stuff, but we did lose a silk touch pick when he did that. We also lost the Hylian shield when we did that too. That's why I have the mirror shield with a G instead of the Hylian shield with a G. So I don't know if you guys ever noticed that in any of the other videos, but my items are named like custom something. PF Flyers, Relaxed Fit, Grimer's Wings, that's not very creative, and Head Bucket. But yeah, Grimer's Sword, that's not creative at all. Silky Dampy, it's a Zelda shout out, just like the Hylian and Mirror Shields. Silk Touched, ooh, and then the Ultimate Axolotl. They're all named something goofy, so. Beef started another zoo series, but you finished them, unlike him. Well, I mean, to be fair to Beef, his first zoo series that he created, he had technical difficulties and he wasn't able to load the world, so that was a little bit of a shame. But yeah, Beef also has other things on his mind too. You know, he's got Hermitcraft and whatever else. You know, so he's got some stuff that he gets distracted with very easily, and he's got, you know, being part of those groups, you gotta dedicate time to those too. Remember time? I was talking about that earlier. Time is tough. But the zoo series, though, I have a blast doing, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So I keep putting that in a higher priority than other series because of that. So, see, 2 hours. We got 2 hours. What do you got? You guys want to make a red panda exhibit? We should make a red panda exhibit. I'm trying to think about where to put it. Let's actually pull this up. So we could squeeze it in here, but I was actually planning on doing the hippo exhibit over here. What if... Okay, so this pathway is going to cut in front here, going to go past the soon-to-be probably hippo exhibit, and then go into the reptile exhibit or exhibits over here underneath the waterfalls. But it's also going to fork this way and come down here and connect, which is going to leave room over here. Do we do a path quick? Just so I got an idea of what... Well, I got it marked out with torches. Yeah, torches should be fine. Torches should be fine. Are you going to do my bamboo garden idea? I could... Well, I do have one red panda. So the bamboo garden thing, I'd only be able to put just the one in there. As far as a bamboo garden, I didn't actually find it in the bamboo area. So I have to go by. Okay, take it easy, Noah. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you next stream. I didn't find them actually in the bamboo area. I found it in the Sacred Springs. But I mean, I suppose they probably do live in reality in bamboo areas. I'm thinking. I could put it right here. If I'm only going to be building this for like one animal, I don't need to make it a very large exhibit. Where do red pandas live? Just out of nowhere. Where do red pandas live? What kind of biomes? Let's see. Red panda. I'm looking these things up. I think they just live in forested areas. Because that's why I made it last time. Yeah, they live in... Red pandas. Yeah, it looks like all the pictures just have them living in the woods. Yeah, let's see. They live in that area of the world. Okay. The biome is mainly just... Yeah, it's just a lot of trees and vegetation. But it's not so much like bamboo trees, it looks like. I don't know. Hold on, wait. Bamboo can grow anywhere. Yeah, that's true, it can. We actually have a patch of bamboo up here, or actually in the northern part of our state, and that's Wisconsin, so... Bamboo forest. Let's see, I'm on the wiki right now looking at these things. Looking. All the images of these things have them growing in just forested areas, yeah. Feeding diet larger. Yeah, they feeds primarily on bamboo. Okay. So yeah, basically bamboo would probably be a good idea to actually grow in these things. So I gotta go cut down a bamboo tree. Those bamboo trees that were back here, I'm thinking that they might drop like a sapling or something. And if they do, that might come in handy. Hey Grimer, how often do you say ope? I'm from Ohio and I say it a lot. Oh, you mean like when you accidentally like almost run into someone and you're like, oh? Because I know almost everybody says that, at least around here. Oop, leg spike. Don't want a leg spike right now. I'm dive bombing to the ground. All right, these things. Can I just... you left a couple up there. All right, I didn't see anything fall there, though. So, that's just regular bamboo. Now, I think I can actually turn that into blocks. Yeah, I can. That's what's telling me right there. Derp. Can I just place that stuff regularly? Is that a thing? I can. Will that grow? Growth. 0%. Yeah, that will, actually. Interesting. Let's cut down another one of these things. Anything fall? I suppose you don't really need saplings if you can just plant it on its own and then it just grows. Oh, something fell right there. Bamboo shoot. There you go. There's another banded iguana. Those things are all over the place. All right, let's get another one if I can. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a couple. Just want to make sure that the tree disappears so I don't get smashed by it. Oh, that's the guar things. Okay, I was like, what is that over there? All right, let's get back airborne here. See my thing lagged. It says yes. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're talking about Ope, like, you go around the corner, you're almost running into somebody, and it just happens. It just comes out of our mouth here yeah, at least here in Wisconsin. Oh. Even before excuse me, it's oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's always oh first. I don't know why. We're weird like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Nickel Plays. We're going to be building a red panda exhibit right in here, I'm thinking. Right where this road is gonna fork off, you know? I think we're going to be doing... I think we can put it right here. So I got to be a little bit more specific as to where the path is or how far out it's going to come. I think it's going to come out to like right about here from this fence here. Yeah, probably like right there. So I can probably start the exhibit itself. I should probably be using something other than... Let's use bone blocks. It's a little morbid, but whatever. It's the blocks that I have. Start the exhibit itself right here. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a very large exhibit because it's only one red panda that I have. Like that. It's a small little area like that. So that still leaves areas for me to build maybe even one more exhibit here before the path, because there's going to be the path that connects into the mountain right here. I'm going to carve out a little cave thing here or whatever. This is pretty cool. I want to do something with it, but I don't really know what yet. Are the bamboo trees part of Biomes of Plenty? I believe they are. Nope, they're part of the dynamic trees. But then they turn into Biomes of Plenty bamboo, so if that answers it. It's like they are, yes, kind of, sort of, yeah. But that's where they're going to go into the cave right there. But that does leave room right here. I plan on this path venturing out this way too. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to need like a nice little bridge right here. Going over the rapids. Yeah. So this pathway here will then go... Oops. Bridge. I want to curve it a little bit so that it actually meets it a little bit more head on. So yeah, bridge like that. So I should put glass over the ravine. No, I was gonna actually leave it open. I was gonna leave it open and let the air blow through there. Maybe like when a strong breeze blows past us, it sounds like a big, huge whistle. But no, I was gonna leave it open. There's an invisible spider right there. Missed it. He despawned. I was thinking about leaving it open, but I was gonna put like a guardrail actually there so people didn't fall in it. There's a creeper. He dipped out of there quick. He saw me point the bow and arrow. I was like, no, I'm out. I was thinking about putting a guardrail in there though, so that people don't fall in there. Obviously, that'd be a little bit of a liability for the zoo to have bodies at the bottom of the ravine. So if you guys, this whole zoo is named after a different channel called Ghost Town Living. If you guys haven't checked that guy out yet, go do it for sure because it's really cool. He bought a ghost town in an abandoned silver mine up in I think it's outside of Las Vegas, and he's basically trying to turn it into like a tourist attraction with a museum and stuff. But the silver mine itself he bought too, so he can go down into the mine with the old equipment that they have and stuff. It's like 100-and-some-year-old, 200-year-old, whatever silver mine. And he gets down there and he sees some crazy stuff, which is why I want to make sure to build a roller coaster in this place, because this place, that town he built is called Cerro Gordo, hence why we're calling it Cerro Gordo Zoo. And then so I want to build like a mine cart that goes through here, and I wanted to go through some of the underground sections, like in the mines and stuff, where you can see like silver nodes and other things like that, So, and as far as this, I don't really want to do much with it because I think this looks kind of cool. There's I think there's two different types of chimneys down into the mine in the real Cerro Gordo. There's the Union chimney and the other one. It's been a while since I've seen one of his videos though, so I'm a little confused. But having something like that, like maybe calling the name of the ride the Union Mine or something, the Union Chimney would be pretty cool. But yeah, it's just an idea for right now. I think this will work out fine. Okay, so let's get to work on actually digging this out. And a lot of this is hollow underneath, so it should make this a little bit easier. But yeah, there's a lot of underground sections to this that I really want to get to. But I haven't gotten to yet, just because I'm trying to get this stuff on the surface finished. The exhibits and whatnot. This is usually where I put it in a montage, because then I can just go for it, just wing it. See, if there was a map called Harambe, would there be a crazy gorilla boss? Could be. Actually, if I were to go with naming a map called Harambe, it would just be a zoo just full of gorillas. That'd be it. All right. Now, can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Let's fly on over, get my haste buff. Got it. I was like, please activate, please activate. Clear out as much of this as I possibly can in one go. Not too shabby. Got a lot of it cleared out. Now the problem is that a lot of times there's ghost blocks when I do that. So sometimes there's blocks here that aren't here anymore. There, that wasn't too bad. Let's see. Name a red panda me from Turning Red. Me or my, one of them. I could. Is that I heard people saying that earlier. It's on the edge of Death Valley. Let's see. What's a good stated animal for this mod pack? Starter. What's a good stated animal for this mod pack? I'm not sure I understand the question. You mean starter animal? It really whichever one you come across. There's a lot of animals around, so. Pick up all of this here. This is what it looks like underneath the zoo. So on the surface, looks like this, but underneath it looks like this. To save on supplies, I didn't fill all this in. I hear a lot of skeletons. Here's zombies too. I wouldn't mind finding a skeleton starter. Okay, starter animal for this mod pack. Really anything you like. The first one I built was a kangaroo. But it's really up to you as to whatever you'd like. Let's actually pop that out real quick, because if I'm going to be putting my walls in here, I'm going to need my block backpack. Grab some of this cobble out of here instead. And let's bring that down. Since this is all on one level, I don't have to worry about really making this too overly complicated. We're going to give them an extra bit of space. Instead of removing that block, the one I just accidentally placed, we'll give them just a little bit more space. Dang it, that one I have to remove though. So this is the science behind how I make all these exhibits. I picked out a wall that I want to use for the exhibits that are recessed into the ground, and I'm just sticking with it through the whole zoo then. I'm actually going to bring this down even one more block beyond this, because that way if I do path blocks, it won't be a weird thing, going. So I got to go, but it was nice to tune in. Okay, goodbye. Take it easy, Reese. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. And if you're interested in catching the rest of it to see how this exhibit turns out, it'll always be on the channel for you to watch at your leisure. I got to go figure out what's for dinner. Got to go have fun. All right, take it easy, Elcat. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you have a wonderful dinner. Hello, nice progress on the zoo, Mr. Grimer. Thank you, Captain Astral. And welcome to the stream. We're building a red panda exhibit because we just went animal hunting and we found a single red panda. So we're going to be adding that to the zoo here. It wasn't really planned. In fact, I did everything I planned to do on this stream. We already built the Ender, and we went animal hunting, and we got some new plants. So I probably could go get more plants, honestly. I can never have enough of them. But right now we're going to be building a red panda exhibit for the red panda that we just captured. So, all right, there we go. Looks pretty good. What are you going to make? When are you going to make a gift shop? We technically already do have two. We have the welcome center, and then there's the plushie stall next to the bathrooms. So it kind of sells trinkets and stuff. I mean, not in reality, but that's the purpose of it. Ooh, nice red pandas are unique, given that they are their own family of species. Well, this one that we have is going to have its own pen also, because that's all we got. All right, I'm actually going to put down a layer of stone right here, because on top of it is where the actual land's going to go. And then that way, if I want to put down gravel or something, it doesn't like fall through. Although I don't really know if I'm going to use much gravel in here. It's supposed to be a forested area. But I could absolutely use like green concrete powder because it's supposed to make it a little bit more grainer. Last red panda exhibit I made had like we put spruce trees actually in it because I didn't really realize that they eat bamboo. There we go. Got that torch back. Let's take out all these torches that are in the way. One of these days I'm going to wear out my mouse from clicking so fast. It's going to happen. I guess while I'm building it and while I'm here actually at the zoo instead of out and about catching a bunch of animals, a reminder for everyone tuning in that any donations, any super chats or super stickers done during these live streams gets you added to the billboard of sponsors. And you'll forever and permanently be added up there here at the zoo. You'll be immortalized here in Cerro Gordo Zoo, just like we did that right at the end of Wildwood Zoo, so only a few people got their name on there. But here in Cerro Gordo, we have plenty of opportunity now to actually be added to the zoo forever and ever. So of any amount, there is no minimum amount. The minimum amount is anything. So absolutely anything goes. We have a flowers backpack now, nice bright pink backpack that we have. That way I can quickly identify it as a flowers backpack. You should make a climbing structure for them. They don't really climb in this mod pack. That's the thing, though. Like, I could put down something for them to climb on, but the trees themselves would probably be enough. I'm thinking about actually sprinkling in, like, I don't want to make it just bamboo. I was thinking about putting one of those bamboo trees in here, because that's going to grow pretty big. And then also, or maybe not even put them in here at all, and just put bamboo, like, itself down on the ground, you know? And then put regular, like, what's it, spruce trees or something in here. Let's grab the ground back. Oh, I had it. Let's grab the ground backpack. Let's get a bunch of grass out right now. We're just going to fill this up, and we'll obviously be changing that a little bit later. Red pandas do look like they're only like 1 block tall, so I really don't want to put water in here. because I'm worried about them drowning and dying. Rip Starsky, I still remember that. You guys remember Starsky, right? The meerkat in the very first exhibit on the very first zoo that I built. The very first thing that happened when I built an animal pen was one of them died in a pond. So, traumatized from that. In fact, here's a little trivia for you guys who have been longtime viewers. How many animals did we lose at Wildwood? We had more than one animal die, I'll give you that. More than one animal die at Wildwood Zoo, but how many did we lose at Wildwood Zoo? Does anyone remember? And do you remember what they were? A little trivia night for you. Winner gets absolutely nothing, but, you know, except for the pride of being able to answer it. Okay, Joshua guesses 5. You should make a climbing structure for them. We did lose it. Remember, we did lose an animal on day 1, or the first exhibit that we built. We lost an animal. Does anyone else have any additional guesses? It's getting nighttime. I'm going to sleep before creepers be creeping on me, so, although I do need more gunpowder. There's a chicken in here. Hi, chicken! Don't need a chicken in here. We have chickens galore back at the base, so... Chickens galore sounds like a pretty sweet band name also. I don't really want to just put a little mound in the center. Let's see. Was Flipper the day 1 death? No, Flipper was not the day 1 death. That was Starsky. I remember Starsky and one of the dolphins. That would be correct, Orskull. That was the answer. We lost 2 animals. We lost Flipper and Starsky. Starsky on the very first exhibit I built, and then Flipper the dolphin jumped out of his pen and impaled himself on a fence and then suffocated and died. That was a pretty brutal way to go. Flipper was the Amazon River dolphin, the only one we had too. So instead of creating a mound, like a dirt on top of it, like what I usually do, what I think I'm going to do actually is I'm going to create a little bit of a unique shape. Kind of like something like this. Boomerang almost. I want to keep it off the wall a little bit though. And then I want to dig this down, I think. That way it's not just, it's not, ooh, I'm stuck on something. I was stuck, no, I'm stuck on something. There's something here. There it is. Ghost block someplace. And then this right here, I'm going to change to be grass as well for right now, and then I'll change it back a little bit. But so there's no water being put in here because I don't want them to drown, but I do want to change the elevation up a little bit, and without just putting a simple dirt mound in front or right in the middle of it. Very symmetrical, very weird. You guys know me. I don't really like symmetry. I like asymmetry significantly better. So something. In fact, if we could, this might look better if I remove all of this. Like that, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm already liking this better. Liking this a lot better. Let's go ahead and remove this then. Getting the landscape down pat here. Yeah, Starsky the meerkat and Flipper the dolphin. Sad face. Those are our 2 casualties. I believe we had a funeral service for Flipper was just me burying him, but Starsky's funeral service had a few people at it, including Maddie, I believe. Also had one of the programmers for ZAWA actually there at his funeral also. Soggy was with us. So yeah, it was a pretty big attraction. A lot of people like to pay their respects to a fallen animal, you know. So, all right, so this looks like good terrain for the red panda. Now we do need to, as far as shape, but we do need to jazz this up just a little bit. So they are in more of a forested biome. It looks like. Big stretch again. Oh my gosh! I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight doing this. It's incredible. Also running out of soda. So, actually, you know what? I got a cure for that. I have a cure for it. It's called getting another one. So, I don't know what you guys' favorite soda is, but right now I'm rocking a Sprite. Probably should do something with caffeine in it, but yeah, whatever. Okay, back at it. So I'm thinking forested biome, huh? So we're gonna probably want the backpack pack down here and grab some podzol. I'm gonna need to grab more of that. At least I know where to go now to get more. Some coarse dirt. I mean, I don't really need the green concrete powder. I don't think that's gonna be as important. Cause I usually put that in whenever I try to make it a brighter kind of green, like when I want it to be more tropical, like Come on, fly. You can do it. Put your back into it. Oh, not that kind of chicken. I want the other kind of chicken to eat. Like this one right here, where we're putting the cassowaries. That's more of a tropical looking area, so I like to add the green concrete powder to it, kind of make it just a little like a yellowish green to it. But as far as like a forest area, like this one right here, even though it's kind of more of a stone beach, I didn't obviously add any green concrete powder on that. Wouldn't make much sense. So, for right here, I don't think I need any green concrete powder. It's not more of a tropical area. Do I have any more podzol back at the base? I don't think I'm going to use all 31 blocks of it on this exhibit, but if I'm running out, I might need to go grab more of that. I'm just tickled pink that I didn't die. Call Panda Mighty. That's what people keep saying. I'm going to probably have to name it that just because everybody keeps saying that one, so... I think, let's see, where is the podzol? Right here. Okay, we don't have a lot. And in fact, there's just, what, like 9 pieces there? Okay, so I'm going to have to go grab more for sure. In fact, maybe I'll just go do that quick, because I do know where there is some podzol that we can get. But yeah, as I'm flying over here, next week, favorite soda is definitely cucumber and lime Sprite. Oh, nifty. I don't think I've ever even had that. My favorite soda actually is probably cream soda. I love that stuff, but I just rarely ever drink it. Spike, my bearded dragon, won't stay to watch the stream. Normally he loves watching the stream or watching the TV. See right here, there's a bunch of podzol right there. Let's go in for a landing. All right, now we got Silky Dampy here. Should make short work of this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get worms doing this too. And some grass. I'll just throw out the grass. So I got tons of that stuff. Let's eat that out of there. Keep the grass out of there. Obviously, I'm going to grab these roots while I can, because those things will come in handy. Eat the worms out of there. Feathers. Raw chicken don't need. Plants. Squirt those into there. And I'll hold on to the bamboo shoots for right now. Yeah, let's throw that out, throw that out, throw that out. Alright, I got another stack and some change of this stuff. Ooh, barely made that jump. Let's grab everything I dug up here. Alright, so I got a little bit more podzol. I'll come collect more, probably off camera sometime. I just want to make sure I had plenty to do this build and then maybe a little bit more in the future. But yeah, as I'm flying around here, though, next week, Wednesdays, is going to have a new series since Among Trees came to an end. Hopefully you guys like Survival Series. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but it's a game I like playing a lot. And if you are on my Discord, you probably have seen me play it once or twice or a few times, because I enjoy playing this one a lot. I've already done it once on my channel, but it's been a while, so hopefully you guys enjoy. It's one that I enjoy playing quite a bit, so I kind of get into it. Spent some time having some fun with the editing. Created a custom animated intro, just like I did for ZAWA. So hopefully you guys like it. Tune in on Wednesdays at noon, noon Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's when that one drops. Same time as Among Trees. So, aha! See, I knew there was gonna be a block that I missed. It was a ghost block that wasn't there when I was here before. All right, so I got some podzol. What I want to do is, I should probably put the walls in first. I always make that mistake about not putting the walls in, and then when I go to try to build, I always stop and say, I gotta put the walls in. So let's go ahead and add those real quick. Like so. Yeah, that should be fine. Sure, there we go. And maybe one more right here. Good. All right, let's hop over here right now because we want to add the barrier around this. I'm going to have to obviously tweak this a little bit so I can get the steel bars on here. Does the new series start with a number? Yes, it does. And Oracle, you probably know what it is just because, you know, you tune in on the Discord. So I've also already announced it on my Patreon too, so they know what it is as well. But it's coming. It's coming. I've had a lot of fun actually doing the edits on it too. It's not just the recording, but it's the edits themselves. So added a couple little goofy things in there. So a lot of fun. So Miles Morales also just started up too, which I'll tell you guys right now, Miles Morales getting that thing, getting that done and able to be published was a little bit of a trick. There's some really good music in it, and that's kind of the problem. So yeah, I had a little issue with some of the, you know, copyright issues and whatnot. Plus, there was a little misunderstanding where somebody else on YouTube who had made a Miles Morales series tagged it as being copyright, you know, saying that I used his videos. Obviously, I didn't. So I disputed that one, and that all got cleared up. So it was quite a stressful experience. There's a lot of dispute claims I had to file for that. But it's all taken care of. It's all done, and it's coming your guys' way. So please tune in to support that one because that was some work to get that that series go off the ground. Hopefully you guys like it. It's the sequel to the Spider-Man game that I played earlier, but it follows Miles Morales. Now Peter Parker is in it, so I mean the same character from the previous one, although he looks different. They changed his face to look like Tom Holland more, which aggravates me to no end. But whatever, I got over that because at least Miles still looks the same. Because he looks the same as he did in the first game. So, there, we got those put in. Now we just have to add the fence posts to it, and that should be done. Let's do that. Squirt that back up in there. Let's get this one out and squirt that back up in there. And then let's get the squid backpack out. Let's grab some fences, cobble walls. Like so. All right, let's go in here and start adding these things to it. Let's dot these in here sporadically. Yep, okay, that's good enough. And then any extra space will fill in with the other one. Good. All right, we'll take that. That's good. And recently on the channel, it released that supercut of Spider-Man, the first game too. So that was what most people voted on when I asked people what they'd like to see as far as made into a supercut, and that was what they did. I suppose I should put out another one of those polls, huh? Because there's I mean, I don't have any intentions of doing a supercut right now, so I could probably throw out another one there. Well, I have to go now, Grimer. Have a good day and keep up the good work. All right, Captain Astral, take it easy, and we'll see you next time. You can always tune into the rest of the stream and catch up with whatever you end up missing here, so it'll always be there. Let's take that thing out real quick. You got snacks? I don't actually have snacks right now. I gotta go actually get food. But, you know, after the stream, I'll do that. All right, the walls have been put in. So that's actually, hopefully, I don't think these things can jump, but hopefully they can't jump out of there. All right, so let's get the squid backpack out here again. Plop those things in there. I gotta go make some more of the cobble walls. Although I might be able to do that right now. Let's get the ground backpack out. Let's grab some cobble and let's make a few of these things. Throw those in there, that way we have them for later. don't have much cobblestone in here now. There's some coarse dirt in here I can take out. I shouldn't even have in there, but... Alright, podzol and coarse dirt I'm thinking are going to be a good combo in here. So we need to make this look like a kind of a forested area. So I do want to go pretty heavy on the podzol. And maybe the occasional dirt block in there. Yeah, pretty heavy on the podzol. Alright, let's get dotting this stuff in here. That's not podzol. Alright. Bye. I have to go. Okay, take it easy, Aiden. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. As you guys are heading out, if you haven't yet, please be sure to leave a like if you did enjoy this. I mean, if you didn't, obviously you don't have to. Like, fine, I didn't like it, but here. Yeah. It always helps out with the whole algorithm and, you know that jazz. And a reminder for anyone who might be tuning in a little bit later that anyone who does a super chat or super sticker during these live streams, like the one you're currently watching, will get added to the billboard as sponsored at the beginning of the zoo. They'll be immortalized here forever and ever and ever. Alright, take it easy, Aiden. Let's get these added in here. That's getting pretty good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and add the coarse dirt in places now. Didn't need to dig that far down. Oops, man, the shovel really goes sometimes. Actually, real quick, before I get any farther on that thing, let me get the squid backpack out here real quick. Grab these things. And what I want to do is I kind of want to blend this in a little bit, smooth it out just a wee bit. Not everywhere, just in a couple places. Like that. That actually probably is good. It's probably good. Alright, let's get the squid backpack out here again and yeet that back in place. And then I really don't think I'm going to need these bamboo shoots. I think I'm going to place the bamboo on its own because I don't like the idea of it just growing wildly. With the bamboo that I place, I can always put a piece of string over it and stop it. So I think I'll do that instead. Oh yeah, I still have these bone blocks here that I can throw in here too. I don't need those in my inventory anymore. All right, we're adding coarse dirt. I remember now. Now, I do want to maintain a lot of this staying green, though, because I'm going to turn some of it into path blocks, so I don't really want to overdo it. That shovel goes too quick. Should lower the efficiency on it. Alright, this is looking good, looking good. And I guess I could sprinkle in maybe gravel. Maybe a bit of gravel. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a bit of gravel will fit in nicely in here. So let's get the ground blocks. Is that where they're at? A little bit of gravel right there. That's what I'm talking about. That way, it won't just be the cobblestone. That's the only stone-looking color in here. That might be good. That might be good enough. I don't really know if I want to go any more than that. Now let's throw those back into there. let's get the bat backpack out here. I like how like each one of these things is labeled certain things because it's like ground blocks and, you know, like fences and stuff, glass, wood specifically. Then there's just the bat backpack. I mean, like, that could be anything. In reality, it's always like leaves and blocks that I use a lot for like the decorate or for customizing the ground and terrain inside of exhibits is primarily what's in here usually. So that's what's actually in here. So like the podzol is supposed to go in there. So. But it doesn't really explain it much. It's just the bat backpack. I mean, a lot of the ground blocks can appear in there too, like grass sometimes. So doesn't make much sense, but it works in my crazy brain. Have you ever thought about doing a heavily modded series? This is kind of heavily modded. I mean, it's not. I guess it's not heavily modded. It's you're talking like Skyblock or Sky Factory. I mean, that has a lot of mods in it, or anything that deals with any of the magic mods. That's a lot of stuff for me to wrap my brain around. So I get wildly confused when I'm doing them. I have played Sky Factory before and had a lot of fun doing that. So possibly that one. We need a tree of some kind here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna leave this or make it a spruce tree in there or a pine tree. Pine tree probably would work better. Let's go with a pine tree. Probably two of them if I can squeeze them in there. It's supposed to be heavily dense, heavy foliage in there because that's where they're gonna like to reside in and climb up in and stuff. So let's see, right here. What do we got? Fir, pine. Here we go. Spruce. Maybe we can do one of each. Yeah, let's do one of each. Pine and spruce. It's interesting. There's I did receive a comment on one of my series recently where they basically pointed out that I really wasn't doing very good at it, and I kind of laughed because I was like, I've never once claimed to actually be good at any of this. This is just one man trying to play games and doing some stuff and seeing if anyone else likes what I do. So, but yeah, I'm definitely not what I'd call like an expert at any of this. So let's put that right there. And then maybe the spruce. Oh, I had that on my hotbar. The spruce maybe we'll put down here. I don't know how much those are going to grow because there's stuff around them. Well, that one already is growing a little bit. Let's give this one a little bit of love. There we go. And give this one a little bit of love. That one completely encompassed over here, which I guess is fine. It's all right. So, yeah, I want to get that a little bit taller there. All right, it's getting nighttime. Creepers be creeping. I gotta be sleeping. Creepers be creeping, and I gotta be sleeping. That's what it should be. That should be the motto of this channel. There's a mod called Advent of Ascension. Adds 10 dimensions. Oh man, definitely needs a mod that allows you to fly through. Yeah, that sounds way more complicated than I could probably handle. But I mean, I can always check it out. All right, that should be good there for any leaves, any things that I need. Now, this dead space over here, though, like I said, they like a lot of foliage, it looks like. They like to reside in trees and everything. So this is a little too open. So either I can throw another tree in there, or that backpack. I could give them some foliage. What about these sacred oak leaves? Let me just... I mean, they don't really work with everything else, so maybe not. They really do look like they'd be great for, like, a modern zoo. With like the bushes and stuff, the trimmed hedges that you'd have going along like a walkway or something. Looks fantastic for that. Now the hellbark leaves, probably not. That's kind of creepy looking. So spruce leaves probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the traditional ones. I think might be the way to go actually on this. So what if we added in this area here? Let's take these off right now. What if we added a shrub right here actually? Something even like that. Yeah, that would work out pretty fine. I think that, yeah, that'd be all right. Now there's some empty space right here too, which I could absolutely go ahead and add something to it because they can't get out this way. Yeah, all right, like that. All right, now, squid backpack. I need this back. Let's go ahead and grab these. Let's get this back kind of... I don't really like that. Throwing off my feng shui. let's cap that off. Actually, it's almost as if like the bushes were overgrowing and like pushed rocks up. Is kind of why I put stones on top. Actually, sometimes because I think that looks really good. See, like right there. Actually, I was planning on putting like grass kind of poking up through there. So maybe I'll leave that one be. All right, and then let's make this pop. All right, we're gonna make this pop by adding the path blocks. Really make this thing work a little bit. Uh-huh. Let's grab that and click. Click. Ooh, that doesn't look right either. Take that out. Probably just squeeze one of these things right in there. Got it. Path blocks make it pop. That could be another t-shirt. Alright, thinking that's probably pretty good. Now, let's grab the squid backpack again. Eat those in there. The wood backpack. And yeet those in there. Put those back down here where their other fur lugs are. I'm going to have to go get more food. Fur wood. Can't point together as food. Get more food. I need to get more food. Alright? If I could, I would just rename these food. But, I mean, how would you spell that? It would look like food. So, let's see the ground blocks. So we're going to put that in there. And then we're going to just eat that up in there. Alright, so that's all good. And then where is the bat backpack? Put those away too. Alright, this looks alright the way it is now. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything with that. Alright, so then we need bone meal, and we also need the plant backpack. And, hey, since we got it, the flower backpack. Alright, so what else can we throw in here? Okay, bamboo is going to be a must. But I have I have two different types of bamboo. I have the ZAWA, and I have the Biomes of Plenty, and I think they look like almost the same. Did you know red pandas are omnivores? Okay, so they can eat both plants and animals, huh? Okay, no, they definitely don't look the same. Kind of like these. I kind of like these a little better. So, we're going to be planting some of these in here. I'm thinking that's probably... Now, you can actually climb on these things. Ooh. That's going to change the name of the game a little bit. Because the other ones you can't. Yeah, you can't do that to these. That's why I liked them, because things couldn't walk on them. I also only have 2 pieces of this. Alright, well, that's alright. We'll just won't put any near the edge, and it'll be fine. Alright, and then let's grab some of the string here. This should allow me to just place it right on top of it, yeah. That should keep it from growing any higher. Just like that, alright. So there is some bamboo in there that they would normally munch on. Did you know red pandas are... Oh, I just read that one. Doop. Alright, I don't know if I really want to add even more into that. In fact, there should be probably one more somewhere back here. I'm going to make this one extra tall, so there's no way they're going to actually get out of there. Wrong one. There. Alright. This is starting to look kind of like a nice place for a red panda. What do you guys think? Looks pretty good. If you say they're omnivores, would it make sense for me to put berry bushes in here? Plants. Need that one back. I also need to put this stuff back in there. What other plants can we throw in there? So, a couple of berry bushes. I should probably grab more of those. Just got this wild celery. Might as well throw that in there, too. Let's see, we're gonna want leaves. Although these are both pine needle trees. Minecraft doesn't care. So we'll dot these things in here too occasionally. Oops, I think that was actually leaves on there already, but whatever. Alright, so that takes care of that. I don't think there's anything else I really desperately need. So this devil's weed might look pretty good occasionally. It's kind of like tall grass, but it's got a little twist to it. Literally. Alright, I'm thinking that's probably fine just like that. Mushrooms, actually, would be a good one. Especially at the base of the tower, or base of the trees here. Down log would actually look probably pretty good in here. Let's see, Jenny Pollard, looks nice. Good color palette. Thanks. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you pop in yet. But if you've been lurking here the whole time, well then, welcome anyway. Let's inhale a chicken while we're sitting here looking at this. Alright, so then let's just get to, I think that should probably be enough plant life in here. A little bit of diversity to it. So let's go ahead and actually start adding the taller grass to it. I do have plenty of bone meal, so I'm not too worried about running out of that. I did want to put that in there. Yeah, that looks fine. I think that's good. I mean, that's the only flower in here, but sure, that's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking that'll be just fine the way it is now. There's still one more thing we can add in here, and I need the squid backpack for that. Buttons. All right, we're going to be adding a little bit of stones in places here or there. Again, not too much, just enough to make it look like there's pebbles dotted around in here. That might be good enough, right, the way it is. Alright, I think that's it. What do we got for flowers? Anything that I want to add in here to add a little bit more color to this? Bluebells or swamp flowers. Bluebells wouldn't look too bad, I don't think, in here. And I can plant them on the podzol, which is good, because I don't really have much more places to go with this. I don't really want to do that too much either, so that should probably be fine. I don't have many flowers, man. I gotta go flower hunting. Go pick some flowers. Megagran's back too. Hello. I'm mostly a lurker. I've been this last couple hours just working on my zoo. All right. Yes, for those of you who weren't here earlier, Megagran was in here earlier. She also does a zoo series on her channel that she's doing from the Omega server. So go check her out, and you'll see all that fun stuff that they got going on over there. The Omega server, I'm actually on the Omega server too. I just haven't been doing a series from it, and I'm only on there occasionally, every once in a while, and usually there's nobody around, so I don't stick around too often, but I'm on there, just not a whole lot. And if I wasn't doing this series, I probably would be on there a whole lot more. Alright, so that looks like the Red Panda exhibit, doesn't it? I don't really know what else I want to add to that, but it looks like a complete exhibit. The only thing left would be to add like food and water, but since I keep these animals wild, I can avoid all that. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Because I'm bad at keeping animals, taking care of animals. Speaking of which, I should probably let my dog out here one of these times, but get some great inspiration from Grimer. I do need to add steel bars, which I'm kind of running low on those things. There's some iron here. I have some more somewhere else. Is it in this backpack? It is in that backpack. Okay, get a bunch more of that. Let's make a bunch of these steel bars. There we go. That's definitely plenty. All right, let's dot this around here. Looking, that only took an hour to build. That was pretty good. Which means we still have an hour to go. in this stream. So what I'm going to do is probably work on the paths that connect all this stuff together then. As well as maybe work a little bit on the landscape itself, because I have been neglecting that pretty hardcore, but we also do need to put the panda in there. Forgot about that. I don't have it on me, so I gotta go find it. But we got it, at least. It's in one of the nets. Think. In case you're wondering where we get all the iron from, if you haven't seen earlier, we have an iron farm underground right here. Wonder how that's doing, by the way. It's really only running while I'm building, though, because I haven't done any AFKing on here in a long time, so... Oh, yeah, that's not doing too bad. I wonder how many of these things have poppies built up inside them. Alright, let's grab some of the poppies out of here. My chest of poppies here. I guess I can probably empty out some of this iron, too. Let's open up a backpack where I can actually craft some of this stuff. Yeah, we got enough iron, it looks like. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Iron farm was one of the first things that I built just because I knew I was going to need a ton of iron for the steel bars and whatnot, and I didn't want to go mining for it constantly, so... Warning, red pandas will smack the living gonads out of you for no apparent reason. Good to know. Let's bring these down. Bring all the stacks of stuff up here. Alright. There, emptied it out a little bit. Got another couple stacks of iron out of there. This is another functional build, definitely not an aesthetic build. But it is fun because iron farms you wouldn't think would be able to be built underground, but if you do them correctly, you absolutely can. Got plenty of emeralds, plenty of diamonds. Got plenty of iron now. I actually don't really need any of that. Let's go ahead and put the bamboo shoots up in here. Somewhere in there I managed to grab one whole torch too many. We also don't need 2 stacks of chicken, so I'm going to go ahead and throw some of that back. Just get my inventory sorted here real fast. How's my lighter doing? Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Alright, so we're going to need to work on the path blocks as well as put the red panda in. So everyone's saying me, whatever from the movie the Red Panda. Or, Seeing Red. So where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Dang it. I've lost it. Did I have these tapirs already? Maybe I didn't catch the tapirs earlier. One red panda. Where did you go? I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it. I know it's here somewhere. I do have a jaguar also. So that's going to be added to the large cats exhibit too. I didn't have a jaguar last season at all. I have a raccoon that's kind of like a red panda. It's the wrong color. I figured out how to say these things too. These are coatamundis. Awesome. Try not to. There's a humpback whale in there. Of course, I have a whale in my chest. That makes sense. Love video games. Red panda, right there. Found it. Wasn't even worried. All right, you guys. So, how do you spell this? So, is it M-E-I? Was that it? Is that how you spell it? Just gonna wait. Get some confirmation. Seeing red. Let me. I'm actually trying to look it up and see if I mean that was the name of the show, right? Seeing Red. Or what's the actual movie called? Because I haven't watched this one yet. Turning Red. Found it. Yeah, Lee. Or Miley. M-E-I. That's it. That's it. Got it. Nope. And that's it for my for my anvil. That thing's going too. Let's go ahead and replace that right away. There we go. Anvil's back. Plenty of iron for that. I just jumped on my crops. I didn't mean to do that. Gah! Gah! Grab this thing. Put that back. There we go. Plant it again. Eat one of these things. Alright. Let's get back over there now. Name this red panda. So the zoo is coming along really nicely, though, when you look at all the exhibits and stuff we have in here. Looks like I can fit probably one more in here, so I'm not too sure. Another small exhibit. Alright, let's just pop this open real quick. Alright, so we have a red panda. And it's a male. Likes fruit and food and stuff. I actually kind of forgot to give it any kind of like enrichment stuff, but I usually don't because I just kind of forget about those things. So there, we got a red panda in here. Seems very friendly. Zoop. All right. There we go. Sweet. Awesome. All right. So red panda has been added. So now I'm thinking a little bit of pathing is going to be needed, as well as maybe a little fine tuning around the zoo here. So those of you who would like to get your name added to the zoo, there's still a little bit of time to do that. Got about an hour or so left in this stream. If not a little bit shorter too. I mean, if I wrap everything up a little bit before then. But these are all the people who have donated so far to the zoo. Big thank you to all of them. I believe the name is pronounced May. That could probably be it. Okay, I got to bounce. See y'all. All right, take it easy, Josh. Thanks for tuning in. Red panda exhibit, cute. But yeah, thank you to everybody who has done a super chat during these live streams. Here's all the people so far. It's kind of crazy. ADAP shot into the lead with the most donations for anybody so far. But Sakana for both of your donations, Todd Feltz for all three of your donations, Loudwood Coffin, Blackout, Elcat, Brianna, all for your donations, and Pokemon Dawn, thank you all for them. Peter for your 2 donations, including the top donor right now, $51. Nobody's beaten him yet. Nobody beat him this stream, not yet. There's still an hour to go, so if you guys do 5101, you will knock him off that leaderboard. Emily and ADAP for your multiple donations, thank you all. All right, so let's get back here and do some. Let's get doing some pathing right here. Wait, I had to go. Can I see the red panda exhibit? Absolutely, you certainly can. Let me hop back over here. It's getting nighttime too, but that's the cassowary exhibit, which we still have to add, but I'll add that in the next episode. Give people a chance to name things. There it is, right down there, actually, sleeping right now. But this is the finished exhibit. Nice little place for him to rest his head. Let's right here, this one. I was like, where is it? I need to sleep because creepers be creeping and they're gonna get me. All right, so now we gotta do a little bit of pathing, a little bit of work around here with the terraforming. The back end of this area needs to be fixed up a little bit because it's not right. It's not what I want. We're gonna need a lot of stone for this. So actually, I'll leave those down here because I might need to fly around. I also probably am going to want some chicken because I'm a little hungry. It's looking fabulous. So jealous how many species you've got to choose from. ZAWA Evolved is still being worked on, so limited numbers of species at the moment. Can't wait to see what comes next. Yeah, I mean, the previous version of ZAWA was a full release, actually, unlike ZAWA Evolved, which is still just the beta. That's another reason why I'm not just hopping on the train and getting on there right away, because I mean, look at all this stuff. Look at all the things. Look at all the exhibits. This is coming together nicely. This valley was in Pixelmon Revolution, but nobody ever used it. And it really was heartbreaking because it was such a great place. So that's why I picked this same map when you guys voted on the mountain area for me building the zoo. The mountain biome. Granted, this isn't actually a mountain. This is a woodland, but I just knew of this area and I was like, oh yeah. Alright, so we got to change this over to more stone. I think the rhino just made a weird noise. I think he might have just taken a crap. Alright, so a lot of this has to get swapped out to stone. Bears aren't going to be liking it, but that's just too bad. They're going to have to just deal with it in their own growly kind of way. Now, not all of it has to be switched out to stone, though. Like, we can leave some of this, like, actual grass. But a big portion of it is. And it's going to blend into this up here, so I do need to kind of fade it into there. I'm thinking that's looking pretty good. Bear does not like me. Just shot the ground. That'll teach it. Yeah, I want to get this terrain kind of down a little bit better here, is because there's really nothing to stop guests from just walking out of the park, going up the hill, you know? So, I want to kind of enclose that off just a little bit more. Let's do that. That rhino sounds like it's in pain. It's brutal. So I just want to make it a little bit rougher terrain so that people don't, like, intend on coming this way, really. Also right over the bear's den right now. That's a little nerve-wracking. They can tell, too. Get off of there! Yeah, something like that. All right, so it is a lot of working on a lot of little extra work here just on the landscaping, but this is definitely a necessary evil that needs to get done because I've been neglecting it big time, and it's sort of what makes the whole area look really cool is when you work on the custom terrain, because you see, like, right here how the stone just ends and goes right into grass. It's not that's not good. It's just not good. So I want to make sure that if it's going to blend into this area up here, that it actually does blend into it, you know? This is already looking better even on the mini-map, but how does it look from above? Like, we did the blending over here next to the waterfalls, and it looks a lot better. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, definitely liking it a lot better. Needs a little bit of work up here. Obviously, I wasn't done with it up here yet, so... This is a natural tree, actually. It's like I didn't put that there. That's not right there. It's better. Call Red Panda May from Turning Red. We actually did. That's actually what we named it. You guessed it. Thailand, you got it. I think way back at the beginning of the stream, somebody actually asked how Hellcat was doing. And I totally didn't get around to answering that. In case you guys don't know, Hellcat's my wife. It's the one who I was playing on her account when somebody had hacked my account, and I didn't have any way to bring you any zoo episodes unless I fixed that. Well, I used her account, and that was a workaround. But she's currently pregnant, so we're actually planning on having our third child now. She actually went to go visit family outside of the state, so she took my kids and she hopped in the car and she left me alone for a week. So I've been doing nothing but YouTube stuff for this week, that and working. I've been going back, you know, I work full time, so work YouTube, day in and day out for the last week. And so yeah, I've been busy doing that, but Hellcat's doing fantastic. That's actually overgrown stone. Hellcat's doing fantastic. Everyone's doing fine. We all were recently like sick for like a month or more actually, but I think we're finally on the other end of that. So finally got past all that stuff. So we're doing a lot better now. And yeah, hence why I haven't live streamed in a while, is because I was too busy like dying. But I'm back. Survived everything. And it's difficult to keep up with YouTube content whenever you're too busy like wheezing. So we pulled it off. Hopefully you guys didn't notice really too much of an interruption and stuff. I know for a while my voice completely disappeared. That was like the start of it. And so I kind of lost a couple episodes of stuff there, but eventually got over that. This is looking all right. Alright, I wouldn't mind adding another stone spire somewhere around in here, though. This needs to get rid of a lot more of this grass. Actually, no, I have stacks of stone. I was like, am I running out of stone? But yeah, kid number 2, or kid number 3. It looks like majority of you who participated in the poll on my channel, I asked, what do you guys think we're gonna have, a boy or girl? Keeping in mind that we had 2 boys already. Majority of you have said, like 70-some% of you, I think it was, said we're gonna have a girl this time. Me, I don't really care either way. I'm tickled pink just having a healthy kid. But I know my wife really would like to have a girl. And so for her sake, I'm hoping we have a girl. And I'm hoping you guys are all right. But obviously, we'll let you guys know in about a month, actually. We are going to find out this time. Last time, when Jacob was born, we didn't find out. We let it be a surprise. Just because we just wanted to wait, you know? We wanted to find out at the moment that he or she came popping out. And this time, though, we're like, yeah, no, we're not doing that again. So we'll find out, and I'll be sure to let you guys know. See how right you guys were, or how right only a few of you were. I don't really know. We'll find out. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Definitely needed to do some work over here because it was something that was bugging me for a while, is blending this in. Because the biomes themselves, I wanted to make sure that there was a transition between the stone kind of valley and the lush other areas around it. Because otherwise it just wouldn't make sense if it was just a hard like cut, you know? At least that's what's going on in my brain. I don't really know. Alright, so this right here being nice and flat isn't doing anything good. That needs to be changed up a little bit. I think a lot of the stuff I can actually extend out like so. And that way I can also cover up this and blend it in without having to dig up every bit of grass there. Oops. I'm probably gonna need more stone though. Luckily, I do know where I can find some in the ground. This looks like a primo, whatever you want to say, spot to get a to put a spike, one of these spire things that I've been building here. getting nighttime again. Creepers are going to be creeping here a little bit. Congratulations to you and Mrs. Grimer. Thank you very much. 3 kids. It's actually more than I ever really even expected to have. But hey, you know what? You gotta take whatever softball life gives you. You know. So I'm not gonna complain at all. My kids are great. Oliver's getting so big. Jacob started walking the other day, so yeah, it's crazy. Crazy life. Don't like this at all. That should be fine. Alright, that's good. Alright, see, let's get this. I am going to keep some grass in here. Like I said, I want to try to blend it in to the other environment. I don't really want to take it over. Let's take that back out. And just like that, I am out of stone. Just like that, I'm out of stone. Alright, I should have some more. I got a lot of dirt too. Let's yeet myself off the edge here and go fly back. I have more stone back in the hole back here, but if I run out of that, I'm gonna have to go and find even more. That's why the beacon's over there. Actually, is because underground I have a big area I've dug out. In case you're wondering where I get all this stone, I can show you. I get it all right here. There's slimes. Look at them bouncing around. But yeah, this is where I've cleared out and gotten all my stone. Found quite a few diamonds doing this too, so. But I am probably gonna have to move the beacon here pretty soon because I'm kind of running out of stone to collect. I mean, I can keep digging down, which is what I'm doing, but as I run into lava and stuff, it gets to be a little bit of a pain. I suppose I probably shouldn't take too much more time doing this landscaping though, because I do have to get to work on the path blocks themselves, or the pathing. So, I'll just grab a stack, because I'm going to get more of this here in a little bit. But the dirt and the grass, I got plenty of grass now. I'll throw that back in there. Put those up here. I'm getting a lot of backpacks now. That was like last season all over again. Let's grab ourselves some more rockets. And then, let's get the bat backpack out here and let's start figuring out. I'm going to need coarse dirt. I'm going to need more than that. Smooth stone we already have. Need cobblestone, so I'm going to need that from the ground blocks, which we have a stack of. I don't really plan on using a lot of it, so that's fine. Let's grab this and grab this, and what we're going to do is make a lot more coarse dirt. There we go. Let's throw some of that back into here for right now. We're going to need some grass blocks. Andesite. Do I use andesite in there? I don't think I do. I think that's all I use actually in the path. Gravel. I use gravel also, which I just used some out of here, so I'm going to squirt that back in there. Got a stack right here. Alright, let's get back up there and do some pathing. Yeet. There we go. Alright, so here is where the path goes, and it's going to go that way. So, let's start digging this out. I'll probably run into a spot. Oh, actually, one thing I need to get is squid backpack. Where are you? I need you desperately in my life. I need to get these out of here because I need to figure out how I'm going to drop this down. Ooh, big leg spike. That should be fine, like that. Yeah, that should be fine. I thought these were creepers in here. I was about to shoot in there, but then I realized, no, they're just bamboo. There we go, just like that. Good stuff. Alright, so now I can carve this out. This part here, actually, since it's kind of right along the side of this, I should actually kind of connect this so that people can actually view the cassowaries once they get over here. then it can connect right forward to this. Like so. Alright, now that I dug up all that, I'm going to replace a lot of it. I know it seems kind of stupid, but I mean that's how I make the paths. All right, and then sprinkle in this. Sprinkle in some of this. Mat that down. What really makes these paths stick out is actually all of the terrain that you do around it, not necessarily just the blocks I'm putting down here, because it doesn't, like when you look at this doesn't look like much of a path really. I mean, it kind of is. It looks like it needs more, but when you go back to places where I have the terrain already finished around it, like here, it starts to stand out a little bit more, you know? So yeah, it's the terrain around it that really makes it pop. But until then, it just kind of looks like a blah path. Add the gravel. Oh yeah, there's this stuff over here. I totally forgot about that. We gotta dig this out. And put it back. Just sprinkle it in there. Coarse dirt. Path blocks. And cobble. Good. There we go. All right, that part's finished. All right, you guys are being awfully quiet in chat. That means either you're all cooking dinner right now, which if you are, how's that going? I mean, actually, don't interrupt the dinner. Keep cooking the dinner. I heard one of you was making burgers and mac and cheese, which actually sounds amazing right now. I don't know what I'm going to have after this. I'll have to go raid the kitchen and see what I got. But this can all be brought down then. Just got news that my laptop is fixed. Should be back before next Saturday. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, the Grimer Gang Discord is going to be playing some Minecraft Bingo coming up here. So if you are not part of that, the way you get into that is by doing the $3 tier and up on my Patreon. And then you can just come and play with us. It's going to be coming up here shortly, actually. Should be a lot of fun. I haven't played Minecraft Bingo in a while, so I'm looking forward to it. Let's carve this out. This way it should get hollow right now. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, we'll probably continue to just right here. So I'll be off in a few to make dinner. Homemade spaghetti is on the menu. God, that sounds amazing. Like, I'm really hungry right now. Oh, fell in there. I'm really hungry right now, so all this food is just like... I actually think... Oh, actually, I don't know if I have spaghetti noodles or not. I might have to go raid the pantry. But if I do, I could absolutely do the same thing. I don't know. I'll find something, I'm sure. Either that, or it's just frozen pizza again. I'll just do that. I like pizza, so I'm not going to complain about that either. Spaghetti is a really good thing to make, though. It's pretty easy, too, so... Yeah, I could really go for some of that. Although, I'd have to just do spaghetti and sauce. Like, I like adding, like, beef to the sauce, but, I think we're all out of that. This actually, I'm gonna keep going that way for right now. And then what I'm going to do is continue this because I don't want to eat myself over here. I don't want to put down like gravel or something and have it fall in here and have to figure out how to plug this up later. So just plug it all up right now, and then don't worry about it. I can always go get more stone. Perfect. So this whole area then would be dug out too. So this whole spot right here, this whole center area would be just like a big road, big path. Tell you what, it's getting nighttime. And creepers be creeping, so I think I'll sleep in right about, countdown 3, 2, 1, go. Back, y'all. Hey, Joshua, welcome back. We're talking about food. Because as the stream goes on, I'm getting hungry, and as I'm getting hungry, I'm like, man, you know what? We should talk about food. I think what I'll do, though, is I'll zip over here. Get the haste thing, and then zip back. And then this makes this way easier to clear out. At least until I fall down here, it was easier. All right, see, that was already way better. All right, let's yep, it's right here. I want to extend this out. Probably shouldn't block myself in here. Whee! I love that, just jumping up and dive bombing straight down. Whee! Alright, once I'm finished with these paths, though, I think I might wrap up the stream. So if you are looking at getting your name on the donor board, you're running out of time. Because there's not much left to do on this. Well, other than get the blocks put in. I'm not going to continue it too much farther. Like, I'll leave it. I'll probably end it right here, actually, just because this stuff over here, I still have to plan out how I'm going to make the exhibit and everything. So it looks like this little bit of these pads right here, all I'm going to fill out. Then maybe if we still have a little bit of time, I might work a little bit more on the landscaping in between. Like, this area right here sucks. Like, I got to do something with this. Yeah, really not good there. So let's get some stone blocks fully on the hotbar there. And we're going to spam it in here. Like so. Then come back over here. Same thing. Like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Gotta break this up a little bit. You know, one thing we're gonna do in this stream before it ends too, and somebody remind me if I start doing like an outro and I forget. But we're gonna make the vehicles for the parking lot up front. It's one thing I want to do before the stream is over, 'cause I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, that should be probably good enough. Alright, so let's grab the coarse dirt. One right there. Oh, probably not there. Don't want to throw a block right in front of me. Here's a 1 meter tall hunk of dirt that you got to climb over if you want to see the rest of the zoo. Although that actually does kind of sound like fun. Hey, there it is again. It's a lot of coarse dirt used right there. That's a whole stack. Is that all I need, though? That might be all I need. Okay, let's get the little grass blocks out here. Start adding them in here as well. Man, a lot of pathing on here. We're making some good progress, though. We added this exhibit completely today, getting this path block or this path done completely, which is something that's been bugging me for a while. And then we're also got a lot of the smoothing out here on the back of the western side of these exhibits. So a lot of good progress. I really like that one. That's not right either. I think once I do this, that's a good, close enough texture. Alright, this path is almost complete. Looks like we just need to add some gravel to it. And the occasional cobble, and we should be good to go then. Actually, I'll sprinkle in the cobble first. There we go. Cobble is really spread out, like it's not a very prominent block throughout it. Ta-da! There it is. I did it. All right. All right. So that's that. Now, I guess the next thing to do would be to finish up some of the landscape a little bit. Let me look at the map again. This thing's coming along nicely. I don't really want to add too many more buildings to this because I already think that's a little much already. The only other buildings I'm going to be adding are like the aviary. That's about it. The aquarium is probably going to be an outdoor aquarium. So, if I was to take a guess, I'm thinking about having it like encompass this bay right here, like build it on top of this, so that I can maybe even add another exhibit on the other side here too. I'm trying to squeeze as many animals in here as I can. Yeah, alright, that should be good. Let's see, let's grab all the stone that I have. And let's start jazzing up this place here a little bit more. Oh, one thing that I want to finish this this terrain a little bit here too, which it doesn't have to all be giant spires and spikes either. It can be just little piles of dirt too, or rocks just like that right there. Something like that too. Doesn't have to be even big piles. Good. Good. Creating a custom biome is really what I'm doing here. Now, another thing I want to add. Let's get that stacked in there, free up a little space. Bat backpack. I need you desperately in my life. Alright, dead leaves for sure. Oak leaves, sure. Alright, so these little patches of leaves in areas are something I'm going to want to add as well. I did a lot better detailing back here than I have been lately, so I want to go back and revisit what I did. I was a little bit heavier on the grass. That's what I was doing. So, let's, actually, is it in the bat backpack? I do have some grass. Let's go a little bit heavier on the grass in some spots. Don't be afraid to go grass. Go green, you know? And then, of course, I still have to add like the fences and whatnot, kind of guarding the outside of the outside of the walkway. How about adding an old-fashioned water tower in the middle of the zoo? That might work, actually. Like I designed one in VintageCraft that worked out pretty good. It was like an old wooden water tower. Alright, I'm thinking I don't really want to do much more on this as far as like grass in this area. I do need to bring it back here though. Now I also added andesite in andesite patches in here too, which I could probably do again. Inventory is getting absolutely disastrous. There's nothing new there though. Let's grab the squid backpack and eat those back into there. But yeah, adding andesite patches in places was something that I did too, to give it a little bit of different texture. Like that. Looks like it's staying nighttime. Creepers be creeping, so I'll be sleeping. Now, one of the things I enjoy most about Minecraft in general, whether it be ZAWA or not, is doing the custom terrains. It's kind of brutal and it's kind of a drain in a sense, like you kind of lose time and you just kind of grind it out. But custom terrain looks way better than like the standard Minecraft vanilla terrain that everyone's used to. I always say that if you're going to build anything, no matter how epic it is, make sure that you do the terrain as well, because when you do, the cool build that you made will just stand out even more. So take your time to do your terrain, people. Custom trees, custom terrain, all that fun jazz. The bears will thank you for it. Well, that one opened its eyes right the last second. That was creepy. It was like a horror film. Like, psh, you looking at me? Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I just have to jazz these spires up a little bit too, as well as add the plant life in here. It's just sporadic like growths like that, like small little bushes and stuff that kind of pop up in this area. This is a whole nother project back here, but this one right here I could probably do a little bit of work on. I think that's already looking better. Just adding a little bit of grass to it, not much. I don't really want to go too far behind it here because there's still a lot of flat area, so I still have to get back there and do some actual terraforming to it to get that to fit, work out. Plus, I don't know, somewhere over here I was planning on throwing one more smaller exhibit if I could. Yeah, this zoo is, as far as a footprint-wise, it's a lot smaller than Wildwood Zoo is, because Wildwood Zoo would have like stretched all the way up here and stuff. Oh, I just clicked on something. Would have stretched all the way up here and stuff. It would have gone a while. Oh yeah, I might want to keep that on. But this is just going to be confined inside this valley, plus whatever I fit underground, too. There's all that coming, too. So. Just getting a message from the wife there, giving them an ETAs when they're going to be home. They're on their way home right now, so. It's okay. We'll be wrapping up the stream here before they get back anyway. So let's get the gravel out here, because I know I added a lot of that in places, too. It's right behind the women's restroom right here. Alright, and one of these guys can actually be turned into a gravel pile as well. as well as the one up here. Alrighty, this is looking better. Now, one real quick, I want to take a peek back here, because I'm not sure if I did the spires having, like, oh, there's chunks of them were. Okay. Okay, alright, I just don't want to overdo it. Got it. I'm trying to remember what I built earlier. It was months ago, so, you know. In reality, there's only about 4 or 5 episodes of ZAWA that comes up per month, so I got to try to remember from a long time ago what I did. Now, if I had, let's get the ground backpack, and let's start sorting, getting some of the stuff out of my inventory here. Let's grab a half a stack of that. Do I have any more andesite on me? What about the bat backpack? It might be in there too. Yes, I do have some on me. Oops. There, little andesite spike right there, or part of that is. I do need to add more gravel and stuff back here. Might be running out of gravel here pretty soon. That could be a problem. I can always go get more, it's just I gotta find a gravel beach. Which, with the Nature's Compass, that's actually pretty easy to do. Now, there's also another block that I added in here that I haven't been adding yet, and that's coarse dirt. So I really should try not to forget about that. I don't think I was like a really, like, heavy over the board used, or overused block. It was sprinkled in there, especially with the dirt. You can see it right here on this edge here, and right over here. Yep, there's coarse dirt sprinkled in throughout all this. It's actually reasonably heavily used, like grass and that were mixed together. Alright, so let me go fix that real quick. Maybe I'll take out some of this grass actually and actually swap it out with coarse dirt. Yeah, getting the custom terrain is always a trick, but it's a necessary evil to make things really pop. Alright, that's looking way better. Remember when I first started this work right over here and this was just flat terrain? Flat stone? I think it's looking significantly better now. Something like that. Squid backpack, where are you? Come here, I need this. Nope, keep misclicking. Are you going to put the hippos near the reptile house? Probably, actually. That's what people were talking about before. The hippos, the pygmy hippos I built, I think would probably work pretty good. And this might be in the next episode, actually. Right over here, I'm thinking, next to the rhino. And then in this area, since we caught, what, 4 of them, I think it was? I'm going to need to build a rather large exhibit to hold them all in there. Obviously, I don't want to have it go into the ravine, so it's going to stop short of the ravine and go all the way this way here. This is going to be a big swamp exhibit right here. That's the plan, anyway. Alright, I don't know if there's much more I want to do to this. Just adding little details to this right here. And back here, I'm not really venturing that far back. Alright, I'm thinking that's probably pretty good. Now, let's go grab the squid backpack again, eat those in there. And then the ground backpack also. And then yeet, 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 and yeet. Yeet. Free up a lot more space there. Now I do need the squid backpack again because I need fence posts. Now I think, which ones did I use back here actually? I think I used the fir and the oak. Yes, I did. So oak, fir. There, I got it. Alright. We're making some progress. And no, I don't think I used stone actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't use any stone fences for marking out the paths. I think it was just the fir and the oak because it looks like it's sun faded. Oh, maybe it did. Never mind. No, it totally did. Absolutely did. All right, let's get these things down here. Good. I didn't use those. Yeah, maybe it did. And let's actually grab a couple of these guys. Don't really want to overboard this. In fact, that might be all I get in there. So I kind of want to put one more somewhere in here, but I need like one piece of coarse dirt to do that. Maybe I'll actually slap it right in front here. Bam, perfect. Throw those back up in there. And let's get the fences back down here. Perfect. Good. Okay. Gonna have to add some torches onto these things because as the nighttime sets in, it becomes very apparent. Get on there. There we go. That there's not enough light in that area. I obviously need to add something over on this side too to fence that off, and that needs work on that side too. So that's not done yet either. But I think I better sleep before creepers get me, because creepers be creeping. All right, break that. You see how much better this terrain looks already? Like, I'm not even done with it, but just this terrain already than what it was when I first started. How's it look on the map too? It does obviously look way more custom. It actually does match up with a lot of this back here too, so it looks like I did it correctly. For right now, we will actually just quick slap this thing in here. Just to kind of mark out roughly where people are supposed to go. I don't actually like this. We're going to take that off. And then I'll fix that up later, but for right now it should at least guide them this way. Trying to think about what works here. Basically everything except for that. And jump in place, got it. Alright, that's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Now, there's still something I gotta do to that place. Squid backpack. Let's eat those things all up in there because we don't need them anymore. Need the bat backpack. Throw those up in there. And we are going to need some bone meal. There we go. Okay. This little double flower action right there. We'll leave one, but holy cow. Grow some grass on these things. All right. It's looking a lot better. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. I do think it needs a little bit more greenery back in here, though. Alright, that's probably good enough. Yeah. What do you guys think? Good for the terrain? Blend in well with where the castle areas are going to be? I guess, let's see, we still got a few minutes here. I could probably get to work on this side here too. I didn't quite finish blending that in, so that's something I can do, actually. We have a bunch of cobblestone here, which isn't supposed to be. Let's go get the ground backpack, throw that up in there, grab the stone. Keep going on this part right here. The bears growl at me. Alright, we're almost done with this. So, again, another reminder, if you guys are trying to get your name added to the billboard of sponsors, you only have a couple minutes left for this stream. We're coming to an end of it. To an end of the stream. So, last chance to get your name onto the billboard. And then this is where it's really going to start sprinkling in. Oops, wrong thing. Drop that in there. Yeah, I'm thinking this looks fine. Let me just check something real quick. Are you gonna put the hippos near the reptile house? Yes, actually, I think I already answered that one. Alright, so this is almost blended in. Oh yeah, I ran out of stone over here. That's why I didn't finish the part. Now I remember. I was like, this looks... Why would I leave here with this being undone? Or not done yet. It's coming together nicely, though. Like, this part right here is working out pretty good. Yes, I love the way it looks. I think keeping things fairly consistent is really worth the effort. It is, for sure. If this is supposed to be its own, like, kind of like little biome, I gotta make sure that it all stays the same throughout. Now let's fill that in. Oops. All right. Man, this zoo's coming along nicely. It's hard to believe, like, how long have I been building this thing? It seems like just yesterday I started this, but there's actually quite a few exhibits added in this. I'm back after hours. All right, Reese, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We're coming to the end of it, though, so just so you know, we're nearing the end of it. Only got about 10 more minutes or so, and I'll probably wrap it up. So if you're looking to get your name on the billboard of sponsors, there's not a lot of time left. Time is running out. Let's go ahead and replace that one, too. That all looks good. All right, let me take a step back and look. Yeah, that looks way better. It's way better than what it was before. Alright, and like I said, we don't actually need everything to be like huge spiders or anything like that. Mr. Stickman, I missed out a lot. Yeah, yes, you did, but welcome to the stream. We're nearing the end of it, but we're still going strong for right now. There was some gravel in there I wanted to grab, but we are nearing the end of the stream finally. It has to happen sometime, you know. But yeah, welcome to the stream nonetheless. Even if you showed up here at the end, don't forget about the cars. Oh, ore skull, thank you. All right, we're gonna put this whole thing on pause. I'm gonna go build those cars. Again, I even said it. Don't forget to remind me because I know I'm gonna forget. And yeah, I did. Let's go ahead and stash all this stuff. Put that back up there. All these backpacks can go up here. Squid backpack. We got a flower backpack now. We did that in the stream, so now I can actually stash flowers. Nice bright pink, easy to identify. So I'll finish that up later. But this, like, we just finished this area right here, making that look all nice and like the biome, the custom biome that I'm making. Pygmy hippo, yes, Matt Meyer, we have them. I don't know if you were watching them, but we did find pygmy hippos. We have them. Tune in for the next episode. I'm wink wink thinking they might be then. So in this stream, in case you're tuning in late, One, like I said, all my live streams that I do here at the zoo, any super chats that you do of any amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors. And we still got about 10 more minutes before we shut down the stream, so you still have a chance. Here's our red panda that we caught this episode. We actually built this whole exhibit in this episode as well. Or not episode, the stream. So we got a red panda added to the zoo. The cassowaries are going to be added in the next episode. I'll give people still who haven't tuned into the stream time to name their the cassowaries from the last episode. So that's coming then. And then we also went to the end and built the ender. We went out hunting animals. We caught great white sharks. There's some crazy stuff we got to do. We caught some guars. We caught some pygmy hippos. We did manage to find them. We didn't find the common hippopotamus, but we found pygmy hippos. I actually found them in 2 spots. Once when we ventured way out there, and once on the way back then. So yeah, quite a productive trip so far. Let's see, the cars. Okay, so we're looking at the vehicles. So I'm thinking that's just going to be in the ZAWA mod itself. So I'm guessing we're going to need to make tires or something. But where is the actual vehicles? I think they're called trucks. So I can probably look at it that way too. I'm probably going to have to. What's that? Flashlight. What? You can make a machete? What? I don't know. This stuff you can make cool like tiger skins and stuff. Never really did that because I think you have to kill a bunch of tigers. Yeah. Never really did that. So, all right. I'm thinking that these are just truck, car, vehicle. They are a thing, right? Like I'm not losing my mind. I thought it was part of the ZAWA mod. Because we made them last season. This is the same mod pack. Does anyone know what they're called? So I'm not seeing them here. Not seeing them anywhere. 4x4? Wasn't no, that's not it. Wasn't one called like off-road? What is this? Ender offset one? What? Nifty. Yeah, anyone remember what those things are called? Because I thought they were trucks, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't work. Car. Oh. Spawn zoo cart? Are they called carts? No. Zoo. Jeep? Jeep might work. No, that's not it. What is this used in? Here we go. Spawn. Off-road car. Okay, it is off-road car, but like that, I knew the tires were used in it, so I was like, what is this? So it's an off-road car, and then here's the ATV. That's it. All right. Now we're cooking with grease. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do one of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tires, and you make tires with black wool and a piece of iron in the middle of them. Okay, so we need 5 tires, I say. So each one takes 4, so we're gonna need 20 black wool, and we have just enough ink for this actually. I should go. I mean, if I get down to my last couple bits of ink set, because I don't really see too many squid. Maybe I'll just go dye a sheep black down there if I haven't already. In fact, I probably already have those. Probably totally didn't need to do that. And then we'll just get black wool that way. So we need 5 of these. So let's make the tires right now. Okay, 5 tires. Got them. All right, now. What else do we need? We need 2 blocks of iron, 4 blocks of iron, it looks like. Let's grab those. Plenty of iron. Alright, and then we need 1 bit of redstone and a redstone block. We need 2 bits of redstone and 2 redstone blocks. There we go, got them. Alright, and then, let's go one thing at a time. We need 1 bit of glass. We need 2 bits of glass. Alright, glass backpack, where are you? Two bits of glass. Alright, so that should enable us to be able to make... No, it's not going to show it on there. Alright, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Placing it, and then all of a sudden it'll unlock the recipe. So let's do that one. And then we'll do that one. Bam. Now the recipe's unlocked, of course. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, creepers be creeping. Let's actually, you know what? I need some creepers. I need some creepers in my life. I need some gunpowder. More gunpowder would be much appreciated. And this is a nice big flat area, so excuse me, spider. I don't need to be dealing with you though. Gunpowder. Oh, so I'm moving quick. I heard the quick footsteps behind me. Let's see, Mr. Crayfish Vehicle Mod adds a few cars and boats, although they're a lot more expensive. Okay. Mr. Crayfish, I think, was also included in our Pixelmon Revolution series. Man, I don't need these also. Alright, let me get across here. It looks like all the guys are across here. That night vision really screws with your brain when you hop in water. Kill some stuff, kill some stuff. Killing everything. I just need the gunpowder. There's a lot of XP laying around. We are running out of time though, so if you are looking at getting your name on the donor list, you're running out of time, so do get your super chats in quick while you can. Ow. I just did the work over here. Don't you go blowing up over here. Alright, I'm thinking that's probably pretty good. Got a few bits of gunpowder. Don't really need a whole lot. I was just kind of getting some while I still could. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, you got a sword. You got a weapon. There's another creeper over here. Look at this guy hiding over there. Dead. Alright, I'll gladly take your gunpowder though. Got some guys burning in the water over there. Grab the bones too, because I don't actually have a skeleton farm yet, so I don't need the string. I got plenty of that. Yeah, I don't have a skeleton farm, so I collect the bones while I can. Here's another guy right down here, dead. All right, how do I get out of here? Right here. No, there's a way. I made ways out of the river, so if I fall in there, at least I can get out. All right, let's go place these. Go place these vehicles and probably call her quits then. So get your super chats in while you can if you'd like to add, or if you'd like to be added to the billboard of sponsors. Stomach's growling over here on my part, so I'm definitely getting hungry. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream though. If you are or if you've been tuning in this whole time, hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I try to do streams every once in a while, especially from here, since I know everybody likes these, likes this series. All right, so let's spawn this one. Bam. Okay, get in it. Oh, they changed it. It no longer like just turns and spins freely wherever you want it. Because it used to like really, it actually has like you have to have a turning radius now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the game just crashed. Let me reload the game. Game just crashed here at the end. Okay, so maybe I gotta pump a little bit more RAM into it if I'm gonna be driving a vehicle. It's either that or maybe I'll just place them, you know? They'll just be for looks. Okay. Rolled back just a little bit. I still have my gunpowder. I still have the keys. Let's get you back into this. I have the one probe readme note here too for some reason. Not really sure why. That just kind of showed up in my inventory, but it looks like everything else is here. Alright, well, let's go place the vehicles then and see if the vehicles are what caused the crash. I don't really... Like, one probe, I don't think I've ever actually looked at this. So, let's go place the vehicles down. I came back and thought the stream ended. No, it didn't. It just the game crashed. Alright, so we'll place these where I want them actually to be parked. There we go. And then another one right here. There we go. Oh, that one's kind of... Can we... Yeah, pick that up. That one's kind of in the fence. It's not on the fence, it's in the fence. There we go. Got my vehicles parked. Good stuff. New vehicle designs, it looks like. I mean, it looks like roughly the same designs, but it looks like they operate a little bit differently. I like how the one probe can't actually identify these, so it just says it's the one probe entity default. So that's because these things are not part of like any kind of mod pack that it would recognize. So, alrighty guys, I think that's gonna be it though. We're gonna have to wrap the stream up, though. It did go over 6 hours now, so I'm gonna head back to my little hidey hole here, stash my new one probe readme note that I have. Probably wrap things up. So if you guys did enjoy the stream and had a blast, be sure to leave a like before you go. It would really help me out a ton, algorithm and all. Try my best to get people to, see these things, because after all, I put a lot of work into building them. The more people see them, the bigger the smile gets on my face. So let's jump over here. He made it, thanks to the elytra. Go back to my hidey hole and wrap things up. So we got the Ender built. That was fantastic. We found pygmy hippos. We got red panda. We built an exhibit for the red panda. We got a lot of stuff done, actually. There's a lot of stuff, actually, we did in this episode, or this stream. And thank you all for joining me on it, actually. You guys have been here with me the entire time. I don't know where to put this thing, so I'm just going to throw it right there. Got to throw some of the stuff I've gotten off of these guys in here. Oh, I did want to keep some of those with me. Good, quick way to yeet myself out of a pen is with Ender Pearl. So, all right, I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote for one stream. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend also. I'll be getting some food here as soon as I leave. So thank you all for tuning in. And be sure to tune in next Friday for the next ZAWA episode. There's also, like I said, new series coming out. It just started Miles Morales. So if you guys like Spider-Man, that's every Monday I'll be dropping new episodes of that until that game is finished. And then we also have a new series starting next week. I'm going to keep it a secret. Tune in Wednesday. That's when it's going to be dropping, because Among Trees just wrapped up, which, by the way, is also a lot of fun series. Really cool, chill game, too. So if you didn't see that, go check out the entire series of Among Trees. It's like 9 episodes, and then it's done. So I'm going to be getting out of here. Thanks for streaming, Grimer. Have a lovely evening. Thanks, Mega Grand, for tuning in. Todd Feltz, have a great weekend. Also, bye. Thanks. All right. Yeah, and thank you so much for your donations again, for your super chats. Really do appreciate it. Everyone who did a super chat today, thank you all for that. It really helps me out. All goes towards my family. I mean, that's everything I do goes towards my family anyway. So work, whether any income I come from from this goes towards my family. So thank you all for everyone who supports me. I really do mean it. You guys are the best. So. All right, bye. Hopefully no more issues with Spider-Man. Yeah, it looks like everything's all in the clear for that, so fingers crossed. So, alrighty, guys. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.